Well, I'm going live. I don't think Guy goes to streaming. Like
Yay.
He said he wasn't going to.
Oh my god.
I was going to,
I'm
but
a
we
bot.
started a little too late, so I'm not going to anymore.
Cracking open a cold one. I feel like I would have done. I literally start streaming and the first 5 seconds, someone's like, "Code, code, code?" Question mark? Code? What's code? Guys,
Code?
chill. What's the code? What's the number? I need to close my door. Ain't a bit.
Wait, Nasty, what is the code?
I don't know what the code is. We're gonna
Code
have
Who's
to wait.
Nasty Fox.
Yeah, in the item shop or code, use code Roach. Or use code Gyagos, even though he doesn't have a code yet. Because Fortnite is
What
racist.
if that's an actual code?
I actually want to check.
Is it? Alright, let me know when this is started so I can leave my Rumble thing.
No, it's not actually. Code Gyagos isn't a thing.
A lot of people probably won't even
Well-
use it because they won't even know how to spell it.
I would just spell it how you normally
I'm just being
spell
real
it.
here. Well, obviously. But it's like, people are still gonna misspell it.
Gyagos.
I can imagine people spelling it with like a Y.
I mean, it's pronounced like that, so.
Guy Egos.
Alright, so we doing squads or what?
We should
Depending on how
do
many people we're
duos.
getting into the thing.
I mean, we only have
Engage.
4 people in a party right
Just
now.
do solos for now.
Alright.
You realize everyone has to go NA East, right? So Justin, you're gonna have ping issues. So have fun, buddy, Mr.
His
I'm
facial I
so
just
good.
shifted. I could I can listen.
My
I
smile
can hear his
just
face
kind of
just shift.
faded. Because I'm already having like 40 ping on West, so.
Oh, boo hoo. I'm at a consistent 50, no matter what. Leave me alone.
Who the freak is on top of me? What do you mean, brother?
Well, that's kind of gay,
What should
bro.
the code be?
Use
Who's
code
Nasty
nasty.
Fox?
Make the code be Roach. In the item shop.
It's honestly
No,
like,
just make the
just
code be
put a
code.
roach.
Alright.
Put a roach.
What? How is Roach way too long?
Oh, I
Nasty?
thought you
Come on.
said Roach in the item shop.
No, I just needed to say that to tell them to use my code in the item shop. Just have to add that at the end.
Nasty. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
Wait, what's the
The code
Sorry.
is
I'm
nasty with a capital N. Whoops.
Nasty N?
Oh,
Nasty
capital
with-
N.
Why not a small N?
Yeah, why on earth would you put a capital M?
Why not?
And
I don't know.
How do you switch servers? Oh, never mind. I'm a
You
bot.
have to be
Don't
on
answer
NA
that,
East,
please.
by the way. You're gonna do it on PS4? Yeah, that's fine. That's the.
How do you put in
I
a
think it's-
code?
Are you a bot?
Wait, never mind. Ignore that. Nasty
What
N.
servers? NA
right?
East.
Yeah,
Capital N,
maybe.
and the word is
Is it-
nasty. I put it in my chat, so you bot.
Did he put it in the chat?
Yes.
Twice in the chat, actually.
It is NA East, yes. Put
It's not letting me do it. It's not
Nasty,
letting me up. It says, sorry, but you
nasty.
can't use custom matchmaking for
That's
this
all.
mode.
That's all it says.
Did you put it on
nasty,
solo?
nasty in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is the first N in nasty like
it's
capital?
first N and nasty. There's only one.
Alright.
Wait. Oh,
is a
it's
capital
just
N.
Nasty.
Yes.
I thought it was nasty with an N after it.
Are you
What
dumb?
do you mean? I put the code in the chat.
Did he actually
Because he
put...
said nasty N. Oh.
It's not
No,
letting me
it said
do
nasty with the capital N.
Yes, PC players can play. I don't care if I get
Uh,
wrecked. Just don't stream snipe me, please.
Q is full.
Nasty, I can't already.
Any player can
It
play.
says you can't use custom matchmaking for this game.
I think
mode,
you
but
put in
I'm
the
on
wrong code
solos.
because it's working for me. Are you
Definitely,
sure you're
definitely
on
did not put in the
East?
right.
Did you put
That's all I
capital
play on.
N?
Are you on auto
Yes, I
or
did.
NA East?
Nay, East.
It should be working for you then.
Let me go on auto, see
No,
if that
no,
does
go
anything.
to NA East. I'm on
Same
NA
thing.
East.
What does that even do?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It wouldn't matter.
The code is nasty with a capital N, right?
Nasty, nice Allier banner.
Ali, what?
Allier banner.
On what?
The Fortnite thing. Bro,
A
you're.
S
Never
E.
mind.
Why?
If you're calling the Avengers logo an Ali A banner, get the fuck out of my party.
I'm joking.
Still not working.
Nasty.
It ain't working, guys.
You know, I could be a complete dumbass, and I could honestly have just accidentally started my old thing without even knowing, and then I just load in and just by myself.
Restart my game.
Okay. Am I on PC? No. I am on console.
Yeah, it is in the title.
Stream snipe and you get
What I
timed out.
look like?
What do you mean? I haven't seen
Honestly, like,
anyone else.
That'd be so.
I haven't seen anyone else in the chat complaining that it's
It'd
not
be
working,
so-
so I don't know why it's not working for you.
I don't know. Why am I being the freaking targeted one here, bro? I'm just saying it's not working. Why do I feel like I'm the one being dumb here? I can FaceTime you right now and show you that it's not working.
I believe you it's not working, but it's simple, and why, I don't know why it wouldn't be working.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are acting like it's my fault. It isn't my fault. I'm
The
not
code
doing
is
anything wrong.
nasty with the capital N.
Yeah, Roach, I get it. Shut up.
No, I'm
What do
telling
I
you in
think
chat.
about the
See,
shop?
Ryan
guys
isn't
was-
getting it. It's not
um,
working for Ryan.
The woe is in the shop. It's cool.
Whoa.
The woe is in
Whoa.
Whoa, lock it up is in the shop.
Oh yeah, by the way, I used your code when I was buying the Woe Nasty.
Wow, thanks for like the 4
I hope
cents.
you're proud of me.
Thank you, Len.
Better than
Yeah, it's
that.
not
Oh,
working
it's
for other
solo.
people now,
It's
Steve.
solo.
At least I'm not the crazy one here.
How would I make
sure
it
it's
work? then?
solo. Make sure you're NA East, and make
Change
sure.
the code.
Fine. All right. Make sure you are on
Code
NA
Roach.
East. The
Code
code is
Roach.
going to be all lowercase, and it's going to be Patrick
Why Patrick?
because
all
There you go.
Well, that just-
lowercase patch.
all lowercase.
I feel like that'll
Pat-
just.
oh, Gygos already typed it. There you go.
Okay.
Patrick, all lowercase.
There we go. I'm queued.
I wasn't queued
Oh,
yet.
sorry,
I
but
wasn't
you
queued
can't
yet.
use
You have to wait for me to
custom-
queue. Queue up again.
Okay. Okay.
Now it's Patrick.
So, where
you
the hell
queued
did you
yet,
get
Nasty?
99 friends on Epic?
I've been adding random people to add me. I don't know why.
Nasty, you're cute already, right?
Yes, I am.
It's
I've
working
been-
for me.
Thanks,
I've
Alex.
been adding random people to see if anyone is generous enough to gift me some.
Hi, Kathy.
I don't know.
Nasty, you're really
Okay.
that.
For a second, I thought that
Hey, you
door-
never
Really
know.
that guy.
Plus, you never know if I'll do something like this or do an open lobby.
Yeah, you just want the
You
free
did it so
items.
people could give you stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, YouTube's tough out here, man. I'm sorry.
You know what, Nasty? Just because of that, I'm just gonna unadd you.
Wow, Roach. Okay.
Remove friend. Why did I still have you added? What the fuck?
I think it's working now.
Add friend.
I am not live.
What's the code? The code is Patrick, all lowercase.
Or it's Horizon Gamer ass Nasty.
Is
I'm
your
not
friend
the, I'm not the
streaming?
streamer here,
Yeah.
man. So show your stats to the world.
My stats. Okay.
Wait a second, how much? Oh, I thought for some reason I thought the V-Bucks said 35% off on the the 13,500 V-Bucks. I was like, what?
Yeah, there's stream delay.
Oh, I was about to say. I thought I saw that too for a second. It's just a bonus.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Time
Yeah,
will
but
start.
like, oh, I'm about to cop
I'll start it
this.
in a minute. You have a minute to ready up. Code is Patrick. Is this an open lobby? Yes. Sort of.
Clearly not if it's not letting people. It's not that open.
Who is my favorite YouTuber? Unspeakable Gaming or Preston Plays? I don't watch either of them.
Wrecked.
Who are both of those people?
Preston used to play Minecraft, I know that.
And who's unspeakable
Yuna.
gaming?
Are you
Did you
freaking
say Tuna?
serious?
Said Yuna.
They're both like Minecraft YouTubers.
Oh.
Yep.
See, nasty.
It's paying off!
Guys,
No, you
do
don't
it.
need to
He's
do
so-
that.
Did somebody actually just gift to Nasty?
Someone just gifted me the wall. You don't need to gift me stuff. I was saying that as a joke, but thank you.
no, you weren't.
Nasty just wants people to
You
gift him
really
shit.
want free stuff.
I was actually doing. Wait, what was it called?
Look it up. Wow,
Wait,
dude, you
what
don't
was
even
it
know the
called?
item.
You don't even know what they
Wanted
gifted you,
it?
Nasty? Come on.
Alright, I'm starting it.
Lock it up. The L's, nasty. The L's.
Oh,
There you
but
go.
I
Yeah, I
got
could've
it.
started that
It
the
has
whole
a delay,
time.
you idiot.
I
Hey,
know,
nasty, I
but I'm
could've
just
just messed
looking.
it up
You
for you.
look stupid.
Bliat.
I'm stupid default skin, goddammit. I could have just started it the
Alright,
whole time. and
Nasty,
messed it
I'm
up
gonna
for
stream
you,
snipe
Nasty.
No, don't stream snipe me. Whoever gifted me that, thank you, but you really
Okay, but
don't need
okay.
to do that.
Okay, but
Only
nasty. What if
28 people?
what if I'm
Come on,
playing?
man.
Nasty.
They're in my
Someone,
chat,
your favorite YouTuber's Money Note? Wow, I actually haven't heard that in a while. What is Money doing nowadays?
I don't know.
I heard that name yesterday.
Is he still getting voice cracks?
I never thanked the bus driver, but okay.
It's 20. Oh wow, this is quite an amount of people.
You.
How many people did you have last time you did this, Nasty?
I've never
Like
done
10?
this before.
I just don't jump up.
You have?
Mm.
No, it was
I have.
Roach. It was Roach. Yeah, it was Roach.
Dude, that shit was oh my god, there's a soccer skin with a freaking default umbrella. A season 0 umbrella. Fuck.
Forza Horizon Gamer, you have to.
He's landing right on
You have
the
to go to the.
I know I could have just started it without Nasty like even starting it.
I know you. Other people that have creator codes can.
He
start it,
landed
it's kinda
exactly on me, I'm dead.
annoying. Where you go to choose
Justin, I
the
thought you
game
were good
mode,
at this game,
you
bro.
have to click left trigger if you're on
I'm not
console
dead
or
yet.
L2 or whatever, and then it'll bring up a
Yeah,
thing where you enter in the code.
keyword. Fuck,
Oh, my
man,
freaking
he's like-
axe isn't the right one. I feel so retarded.
He landed. God damn it. Why did I land here, bro?
I actually have.
Oh, NC got a kill.
Okay, anyways, Nasty. As I was saying,
land
what if
here?
I'm like, what if I'm playing
There's
and
a
then I
soccer
just
skin
happen to
near me
look
and
up
I'm
on my
scared, so
screen
I'm
and
just
happen
gonna-
to see the amount of health and like the
Where'd
exact
you
location
land?
where you're at?
Dance.
Is that considered stream sniping?
Wait, what?
Paradise, and I'm just dancing in the corner.
What if I'm playing and then like I just have the urge to look at my computer to do something and then I happen to see
Well,
where
yeah,
your
but
location
if
is, how
I
much health
see
you
you
have,
going-
and what kind of weapons you have.
End game, I don't care, but like if you literally land where. Hey, I thought you were gonna be nice. Oh, that's Roach, you ass.
Why would I be nice, Nasty? What the fuck do you mean you
He has
asked?
a
You just looked at me about to shoot me. Come on, Nasty.
Thank you.
I was just in the corner.
Dude, if health on kill was a thing in this, oh my god, I would have 200 HP off start every game. Grab the minis, game.
I Spaniest.
This kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
I got 4 kills.
Let's go. Get fucked, kid. Get fucked.
Were we supposed to all go paradise?
Justin,
No,
talk shit
we're
to
just
the
supposed to
kids.
play normally.
Oh, he had a shotgun, bro.
Maybe.
Dude, the rush. Holy shit. I haven't been so nervous over a fight forever, bro. Stinkies came in clutch.
I haven't played today. This is kind of hard,
I'm
actually.
not expecting Nasty.
Oh, I don't have mats.
Kind of like I deadass forgot like how I usually like typically like position myself in whenever I'm playing this. I feel like I'm in such an
My
awkward state
college,
right now.
no.
I don't have mats. This is scary.
Oh wait, I just realized I'm staring at the map instead of Nasty. Nasty, somebody's behind you.
Thanks, Roach.
You're welcome.
Yes, you have to wait until the game is over because we're in the middle of one right now.
Nasty being a good streamer and stop looking at his chat. You'll almost call him a professional.
I'm the least closest thing to a professional streamer.
How to become friends with Jack? I met him in a GTA Online lobby. Well, no, kinda. There's this kid in the GTA Online lobby named EBGR8 that was being bullied by people, and then I was nice to him, and then he invited me to party with Jack, and then there you go. That's all.
Oh, I don't have my gun out.
What a story.
I know, it's a great story.
I suck.
Nasty, you died.
Damn it.
Oh, he's on PC.
Straight doodoo.
Why did it make me spectate Justin? I just died by somebody.
Hey, you're lucky.
Hey, that's a treat.
I didn't want to
That's a
spectate
treat.
you.
Shut up. You're fucking garbage. You have 1 kill.
It's better than spectating
Okay, but
Nasty.
it was a soccer skin.
Yeah, I killed the
What do you mean I
soccer
actually
skin
had
too,
instead
I
of-
think.
Yeah, there it goes, Nasty. What was I about to say? I'm dumb.
Not very nice.
Well,
If you guys don't land on me, that'd be
I
very
call
much
myself dumb.
appreciated, by the
Because I don't
way.
know what I was
Oh,
gonna say, and I
like-
just
Still not
completely
very
forgot.
nice.
Just play the game normally how you normally play it. Don't land
Tough
on
love
me,
out
don't
here,
try
man.
and kill
Do
me
not call yourself
extremely,
dumb.
Like off star, like
I don't know what I was
Nice,
gonna say. Shit. Yeah, I remember you from last night, but I don't remember what the hell I was gonna say, like, that I thought of a minute ago.
oh, Justin killed you? No, that must suck being killed by a bot. I'm sorry.
You're talking, but you're dead.
I had how many
Okay,
people
this
land
dude had
on
a
me?
blue
I'm not gonna
tack.
say that.
This dude had a blue tack. Guess what I had? An AK, an infantry rifle, and a flintlock with stinkies.
I had
I'm
a
sorry,
pickaxe.
I'm not a bot if I actually
I'm
came out of that
filthy.
alive. And he was
You guys see
soccer
how he's
skin
being
with the
defensive when I'm
freaking-
I thought you
literally
took that
being-
so
I'm joking
serious,
around,
too.
calling him a bot, and he's taking it
Oh,
serious.
okay.
Goes to show how competitive he is, guys. Can I join your custom
fucking
matchmaking?
yeah.
Yeah, you can join next game.
Dude, 60
Do
folks.
something, Justin. Entertain the stream.
rocks.
You're being boring.
Hold on.
Why is he being boring?
You better get that boombo.
Fuck nah. Eat.
I'm watching this guy use a campfire.
I have no space.
Yeah,
for
it is epic.
Why?
Stanley.
You could have gotten rid of that SMG.
Hey!
I don't know.
yeah.
I haven't seen this.
Oh, wait. Hold
You
on,
gotta
hold on,
remember,
hold on.
there's
This is
only
gonna be more
28 people
interesting.
at start.
I know, but like I don't know. Like kind
you
of
can't even
expected
see
it where
shit.
I've landed, but like I'm kind of new. I haven't seen it.
Alright, this is my fucking pet. This is Santa. Nigga. Yeah. There you go. Santa. And he looks like a
Alright,
weird ass spider.
where these dudes at? I'm finna clap.
We do. I don't
Justin
know.
is always boring. Yeah. I
Look,
know.
kind of
just
scared,
Doing
bro.
custom stuff.
Yo,
This in a bit.
whoever is whoever is
I'm so
alive
bad
in
at
this
doing
lobby
this, like-
right now, everyone go kill Justin, please. Everyone rush him. He's at Loot Lake right now. Please. Whoever
I
is
died, let me get
alive
on my
in this
axe.
lobby, go stream snipe Justin and go kill him, please.
Hi, Francisco.
We're not inviting people to the party right now, I'm sorry. Forza Rising Gamer.
I still don't know what I was gonna say. I'm kind of mad.
Oh yeah, by
Really
the
feel
way,
like that sometimes.
Phantom Diesel is the only member
You see
of my
resemblance
channel right
between
now,
me and
I believe,
iDubbbz?
so I appreciate you.
Somebody
You
else
do
said
kind
it.
of
I'm
look
pretty
like
sure
Dubs.
you're the only member.
What?
Can I stop getting shit loot, dude?
You do kind of look like Dubs. Oh, I hear someone.
So many people
I
have
hear
said that
fighting.
No,
before.
that's fine now. I'm worried about it.
Slendy's in his room.
Wow, 1 damage, Justin.
Freaking rock! Get out of my way! Holy fuck!
Break it.
Where's the baller?
I mean, you can communicate with me through chat.
I don't. Okay, why? How you gonna be in a
can't invite you
baller?
guys to
Okay,
the party
I
right
can't
now
tell if
'cause we
this is
already
like
have
some
4
random
people.
player or like an actual fan, but like, dude, how you gonna be in a baller? Hide in a tree. I shoot you, you run away. Like, come on, bro.
Tell him to come and stream. I don't think he will.
Such an annoying.
Guy goes, has to be an actual fan. It can't be a random
You went
player.
from like 200 HP to 0
can.
in literally a second.
Random people just try
How?
to find custom lobbies and join.
I know.
Okay, then, yeah,
that's
never
annoying,
mind.
dude.
Yeah, Slendy's sucking big log right now.
Sup, dog?
Most likely.
You
Nathan.
play
I wanna
Fortnite, but you
try
don't
and
want to get
stream a
sweat
lot,
on.
but
Well, I got killed by Nasi
I
and I was
can,
just
then I can.
dancing, so. So you're gonna stream Golden
I'm not
Rocks?
gonna do that, Unica. I don't want to say her name.
I just want
Good
to armor
play.
her. Most
Can't believe this is the guy who killed me.
Listen to how
PNG,
Extra
competitive
ready.
Justin is sounding right now. It's toxic.
Wow.
I can't believe this is
How?
the guy who killed me. What do you mean, how?
Dylan, if you join, just dance your way through. Okay. Dude, me and Sunny live together. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure,
Maybe
yeah,
you
'cause we're
shouldn't have
brothers,
killed
so-
me and you would have survived. Good job.
Alright, here we have Captain Michael who just drank a slurp juice. He's very weak. He's in the storm. He's building up into a tree.
Do you drink slurp juice?
Who doesn't drink slurp juice? He's jump padding.
My sound just turned off. Oh, never mind.
Who's still alive?
Uh,
Is Gygo's the only one alive?
Hello.
Me. Yeah.
Quiz.
Like I've seen
Shout out to
people,
you.
but like I get put in like situations where like if I fight them, okay. Okay, now I'm good. Now I can fight someone.
That's a dead chicken.
What? Dude, you're crazy.
Yeah,
This
just
guy's
Drink
on
them
PC.
minis, Captain Michael. You gotta drink them.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, you're not your name. Do you not hear the baller? Dude, you got a baller behind you. What are you doing?
Favorite Sunday is adopted now.
Got 5 HP.
You're welcome.
You're dead.
Well, then just get to 6 HP. Oh, is somebody in the storm? Yeah, there. Everybody gets to see my terrible aim. Whenever I'm actually alive.
Drop your burst for that med.
Oh,
You.
oh
This guy got a
my
legendary
god.
combat, bro. That's kind of nuts.
Cricket just got so lucky, he almost launched himself off the platform. Aw, rip.
Oh. Run out of mats. I'm gonna die.
Dude, everyone that's like I've spectated besides Justin is like super weak right now. Like he's about to have like 150 HP, I think, but
No mats.
Who are you spectating?
PNG Freddy, by the way.
I've been spectating him since you killed me, or since you died.
How do you become a
been
member?
Pretty funny. Not really.
Do I have that
Dude.
linked below?
Let me kill you, man. I need your mats.
Wow, I don't have that linked. Why?
Can you stop building up? You have to go to the circle, stupid.
Yeah, build down.
See, I don't have enough I don't have mats like to build a platform. That's what sucks. I have a jump pad to get out
Can
of this
Slendy come on the
situation.
stream for his face reveal? I don't think so. I don't think
You don't
he
like that, do you?
doing it.
Yeah, dude, if I had no mats, bro.
You have your
What am I
Nintendo
supposed to
system
do?
on? Ski Edwards.
Okay, can
This guy didn't have good
is
loot at
that
all either.
dumb?
I'm kind of annoyed.
Come on.
I'm actually kind of annoyed. Like, really annoyed, bro. I have no mats, and I have to spectate this cunt.
Oh, you were the Rose team leader? Okay. I have faith that the guy I'm spectating is gonna win.
I don't know who that is, even. You have faith that
This
he's
guy
gonna
that
win?
killed me is gonna die.
Right as
He
you
just
say
got
that, you just saw
laser.
that.
Roll the shield.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna do that. Oh, you... What about the palm trees? I look like a substitute teacher that doesn't care about teaching. Why is that also something that I've heard before?
Dude, this guy found a chug jug, bro. Eat a dick.
Gallegos is a rookie at FH4.
Why is that something I've actually
Thank you,
heard
Phantom
before?
Diesel, for the £2. I believe that's the currency. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's kind of stupid, but thank you for the 2.
Oh, he is Vegas.
If you guys are gonna donate, please use the link in the description, though. It's just preferred.
I
I know it's
guess
a
I
longer
do.
process, but it's a lot better and it benefits both of us more because YouTube takes a percentage of super chat donations. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate
I also
it.
look like a doctor. Yeah, I look like a lot of stuff.
Oh, this guy make a big mistake.
This guy goes mad. And also, that's not how you spell his name. That looks like he just spelled mad. But
Wait, guys,
Those
who are you
guys.
spectating? Oh my god.
Husky Edward.
yeah, Tommy. I really hope PNG XXX Freddy, by the way, wins.
He will. I have faith in this person.
Diabetes.
He gonna win. He gonna do it.
That's still not how to spell Diagos.
Well, they're talking in your chat. I was looking at Assie's. I'm like, I'm so confused. I don't see anyone spell
Yeah.
the name.
See,
Thank
it's
you,
spelled like
Phantom. I
this.
appreciate it.
Right there.
You're a big fan. Thank you.
I'm going to your
Dinosaur.
chat. Fine. Have to spell it out.
Yeah, I'm told I look like a substitute teacher. iDubbbz.
Oh, you do look like
A
iDubbbz.
doctor.
You could look like him.
Here's
I
doppelganger.
could. After 3 years, I showed. No, I showed my face before.
guy can close range, but his snipes, meh.
Why you gotta judge the man? Or the woman, I'm not assuming.
Hey, I'm supposed to be entertaining chat.
Well, I don't really 1v1
Like,
people because I know I'm gonna
commentating.
lose no matter what.
Oh, the
I
Freddy
don't know,
dude's aiming at the dude that
you're
kills
gonna
him.
have
You're gonna have to hope one day.
Surely this guy isn't dumb enough.
Oh,
to
he's
do
further
that,
on the
though.
purpose.
I'm just not inviting people to the party right now, I'm sorry. Maybe you can play duos, maybe we can play together, I don't know. How do you join
That guy edits,
matchmaking?
he's a dumbass.
Wait until
Yeah,
the next
no,
game. I'm gonna.
that's what
The
I'm
code
saying.
is gonna be the same,
Just chilling right now.
but just wait until
Just
next
hanging
game
out.
and I'll explain it again.
With that loadout, honestly,
Well, I don't 1v1
I'd
people
probably-
because I'm gonna lose no
he
matter
doesn't
what.
redeploy. If I had that with redeploy, I probably would have pushed the guy in the
Name is
box.
also Jack.
The
Oh,
Map
heavy,
to play would've been fine.
just FBI open
Be
up
easy
with
to
the
remember.
sniper.
Boom, boom, boom. How old am I?
Can you join
17.
matchmaking? Wait until this game is over and I'll let you guys know.
Really? I thought you were 4.
Really? I am. Maybe.
The code is Patrick.
You literally
yes.
just said you were 17. How
NA
does that make any
East
sense?
solos. The code is Patrick, all lowercase.
Turns those for
Krusty Krab, no,
Five
this is
seconds
who's
ago.
Nasty Fox live stream. It's worse. I'd rather be at the Krusty Krab. Mine in
Can't tell
open party,
Husky's playing
no.
safe or just playing like a bitch. I actually can't tell. Straight up, I'd push this
Season
guy.
1 to
I'd push
9,
this
I
guy
have
because
over
like he has a
200 skins.
code that can get him a max. There
I
you
don't
go.
know if that's a flex or not, but
bad
good for you.
Why is he pushing
circle looks like
towards
the World
Storm?
Cup.
What an idiot.
I don't get your
Honestly,
invite.
this is the move I would
Ollie.
make. I would make. I'm being honest.
What kind of car do I have? None.
Ooh.
He needs to
don't even
aim,
know
like
this
hit his shots though.
Oh, third
Oh,
party.
don't hit
Okay,
that.
this is gonna get interesting.
If this was just in this situation, he'd be screaming. Yo, look at third party.
Oh, freaking third party. Why are you
Eat.
third
Good
party?
shit.
I don't anymore, people said.
I don't know why Husky didn't take the shot. He took one shot at the dude that you guys were spectating. And then
yeah.
just
If I were
stopped.
PNG,
He was able to take more
or if I
shots.
was Freddy, yep, drop down.
Oh, he's dead.
Ooh, he's dead.
Why am I playing Fortnite?
No!
Go, go.
Because I...
Oh,
Yeah,
Rick.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. This guy.
What do you mean? Why are you
Husky Emma won
complaining?
the game.
Isn't he the guy who killed Geiger?
You know, obviously
so
I
I
got
don't
shoulders
care
on
anymore.
this.
He played
Still in, like,
strategic.
3 minutes.
He just sat back and watched everything happen.
Not really. I mean, he kind of shot the dude a couple times before before he fell to his death or fell towards his demise or whatever.
Alright, now
Honestly,
see,
he was
so what
playing
does
like how
win?
I would play if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I killed
Like I would have
Nixon.
pushed that dude you guys were
Sonic,
spectating.
join the party. Where are you? I've invited you a million times.
So what does he win?
I'm not doing giveaways. I don't have money to do that.
Gotta add him as a friend.
But you you guys can do giveaways to Nasty by giving him
I
free
actually
stuff.
didn't expect anyone to ever do that. I don't know why he gave me that emote. It's only 200 V-Bucks. I appreciate
because you
it.
said to do
Nasty,
it.
No, I
you
didn't. I
expected
said-
it. Wanna know why? Because you added 100 people to the
And you
I've
said
added
go
over
find for
100
comments,
people,
I guess.
guys. I
Yes,
think
no
I have
code.
like 200 people added.
No, I guarantee you I won't have enough.
Exactly. And you were
Whatever
expecting
night-
at least
what-
one thing. I knew you
what other
were.
I
games
never
do people
expect
play
anyone to
Fortnite
gift
right
me
now?
anything.
Nope.
Yeah, but
nope,
Nasty, if you
nope,
say
nope.
it, that kind of just suggests that they could do it.
NA East.
It's like me saying like, oh, I don't want a Rubik's Cube, but you guys could buy me one if you want me to, but like, it's not required. Here's my email.
You got in trouble for watching my GTA stream. That
Here's my email.
sucks.
Just email me, and I'll tell you guys my address.
NA East solos code equals
Hey,
Patrick.
guys, it says my creator code on the screen.
Patrick,
so
all
how about you just
lowercase,
use that in
ready
an
up.
item shop? It says my Twitter, my Instagram. Just use that in an item shop, you know?
Yeah.
I'm famous, and it's not even real. I am not famous. People play Roblox.
I watched my cousin watch Roblox videos a couple days ago. I was tempted just to grab her phone
Yeah,
and
but
just
it doesn't
eat
mean
it.
I'm famous though. You know, there was a time.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it so you guys can. I don't know why I haven't done this a long time ago. I need to update the description for something. Hang on. Okay, all the changes were saved. If you refresh, the description stuff is updated.
Boopity pop.
Alright. Why did I see something pop up, but it didn't pop up on my thing? Gallegos is Peter Griffin from Family Guy with another 2. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, we're starting.
There you go. Can I scream yeet? No, because people in my house are sleeping. I'm not gonna do that. Steal the stream? What do you mean steal the stream? Oh, probably just start it, but can't do that now. Hi, Mad Monkey. How are you? Did you know inventory space is limited? Choose your loadout wisely. It helps you on Fortnite. Just so you know. Let's just hop in a match. My stream now? What do you mean your stream now?
That's for next game. I just dropped my controller.
That doesn't go
I don't know
somewhere
where I want to
nobody
land,
would go.
but
Good.
Why my pee hard?
good to know.
No, that's
Alright, that's
why.
for next game in case anyone wants to
Oh,
join.
why?
Yeah.
All I
My
heard
God,
was
guys, the
NCT.
Greasy Grove event's happening right now. We
I
need to
literally
pull it.
just dropped my
Oh, my screen's shaking.
Hello?
You dropped
Screen
your
shaking.
controller?
My screen's shaking.
I
Oh my
accidentally
god,
dropped my
Greasy Grove
controller.
happening right now of a fatal field. Restart my game.
No way. Way.
Actually, crazy.
One
no
more
fucking
drop
way.
of-
Oh my god.
One more drop of ice. Oh my god, there's more snow. No way.
No, wait, there's an eye.
I hope I die off. Like, start. I might eat my dinner.
I can fulfill that for you.
Wow, Justin. Okay.
I'm gonna
Well, I
die
was
without
gonna
getting a
say,
fight.
If you tell me
I'm
where
gonna-
you
why is
are,
this-
but then
what?
again,
I'm not
streaming.
dying
so-
without a fight.
Why are my controls so weird? What the fuck?
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's not nice. I'm choking.
Yeah, apparently what he's by.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Will Smith is your dad? That's very cool.
I feel very uncomfortable not having the first song. SMG or
Jesus,
something.
where
Man.
are my freaking bullets going, dog?
Wait, why did I just...
Who are you?
Just dance?
Who are you and what are you doing?
I'm Paul.
Grim Reaper.
Is this game
Oh
not
my
to play
God,
shotguns
stop
anymore?
giving me the burst SMGs.
So, you're about to watch... What is that? That's a greasy girl happening right now?
Stop
Watch me
being
die.
Okay, I'll be
mean
back.
and chasing me, please.
How is
Nasty.
someone spectating me when I haven't done anything? I'm farming
you're over at
around
Fiddle
like a
too, Nasty?
bot.
Hey! No, I was gonna rift.
They did pull a JK Rowling. Why were you gonna riff?
Because somebody
Where's
landed
my
on
shotgun
me.
at, bro? I looted the
God
entire
dang it,
barn by
dude.
himself, and like I didn't get a shotgun. I'm kind of annoyed.
There's a guy in here with me and he's about to kill me because I have no idea how to aim. So don't worry. Grenade out.
I can't tell if this guy's good or
Obama.
if he just likes to be aggressive.
Can you play? Yes, you can. Obama out.
Yes, Tommy gun. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
You're going there?
Oh, that was Seahog. Rip.
What?
This guy I'm spectating
Hey,
literally
can-
just like one tapped somebody from 150 meters away
Can you
with an
get
AR.
an invite to the party?
I just
no,
put in
did not.
chat the code and it's NA East and stuff. That's for next game, guys.
Yeah, now we have Danley in the party.
Oh, Celeste is
Somebody
Grim
just-
Reaper. Okay. You were the one that landed on. Well, you didn't land on me.
Cuisine
but-
Royale, what the hell is that? Is that like a cooking battle royale game? Still.
Hello, my
I've seen
brother.
guys
It
go
makes
sit-
me feel bad.
No,
for
no,
the
no,
people
it is even
spectating
gonna
me.
be worse for me.
Oh,
I
it's
feel bad for the
Dylan.
people watching me.
Dylan, you're gonna have to buzzing back.
Yeah, hi. How's it going?
Right now.
It's buzzing?
Yeah, you hear it.
You senor.
And
Alright,
echoing.
hold on.
It's not echoing.
I
This
think.
guy's still alive?
Who are you spectating?
You know the monster guy
Ultimate?
that what you call it was
I
like next
still
to
don't
the bundle of trees? There's a guy next to him. I'm not sure if like yeah. I'm
it's
spectating the other guy
Freddy.
that was pushed him. I don't know.
You're back spectating Freddy again.
It's fine?
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay, good. It's just because my controller's plugged in. My controller's plugged in with a wire. It always does that. Which is dumb.
Alex, delete that. That's not the code.
No, because we're just trying out of BS right now. How am I even alive? I'm gonna die the second somebody sees me, I already know that. Oh, talking
The code
to
is
people in the
Patrick.
party.
This guy's up in a tree. What is he doing?
I wanna be up in a tree. Maybe I'm up in the tree.
Hey, dude, it seems like everyone gets shotguns off start.
Yeah, Freddy.
Had a drum
Freddy
gun
has a really good
and
setup for
pistol to work with.
like early game.
What's the code? So I can just,
Patrick,
like,
all
get with it.
lowercase.
Trick.
All lowercase, just
Yes.
Patrick.
Hey, is Jack online? No.
So why would it matter if you got
Yeah, why would it matter if Jack's
Does Jack have to be on
online?
the line?
ENG Freddy. No. That's gonna have to be online. I did not mean to shoot on phone.
Get it? You guys like Jack and stuff, but it's like, if you're here watching our stream, why ask about
Ask
him?
about Jack. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Is the WoW emote out yet?
Yes.
That's all I care
Yeah.
about. I'll get
Somebody
him buying
gifted
it.
it to Nazi after he said you could gift him stuff.
You gifted it to Nasty after you said to not gift him stuff?
God damn it.
No. Somebody gifted it to Nasty after Nasty was like, "Oh, I just added people so they could gift me stuff."
I
or
said
he
that
something
as a
like that,
joke.
and then somebody gifted it to him.
Clearly,
Well,
you
Nasty,
did it. You were
clearly, but
expecting
you didn't
something
take it
out
as
of
a
it. You-
joke.
I wasn't okay.
Oh, yeah,
well,
there's
yeah,
that.
that's like if anyone's generous. Plus, if I ever do an
Never mind, I
open
don't want
lobby
it.
thing for this, which I really, you never know if I will. I don't ever expect anyone to do
You don't
that.
even have to have people added for that.
It makes it easier because it's just Epic, so they can add me on anything. I don't need to add them back through Xbox.
That's epic.
Shut up. No, Freddy.
Y'all missed
Yeah,
me,
like bring
huh?
him Jack.
Spectating young god.
I think I want to buy the arc skin
That's
so I can be Mercy and just so I can have those wings. Oh.
Swear to God, next person that says anything about Jack is getting
Ban him.
is getting
Ban him.
timed out.
Jack,
Time
you
down.
Timed
I'll
out,
time them
okay?
out.
Hey, sir.
I'm a moderator in Brandon's stream. I
I'm gonna
will
dance in you.
use my tires.
I can tell you right
This
now,
guy's
Hello,
gonna
my
make it
man.
a
I'm not
circle.
gonna get anywhere. Oh, this guy. Oh, that's a rip. I don't think
Hey,
he's
hey,
gonna
hey,
make
hey.
it now. How far is he gonna go? Ah, never mind. I'll make it. Oh shoot, Willie?
They're watching some quality gameplay.
BRB, I'm gonna wait.
There you go. Can I tell Oof? What do you mean, can I tell Oof?
Oh my god!
Who is that?
Exactly. Who is this man you're talking about? I don't know. No, Jack.
Hello, Feed. You just watched my dumbass. Machine toy? Is that gonna be in Toy Story?
What is that sound?
Easy pizza.
I'm coming.
Okay, you didn't need to alert the whole party.
I didn't mean to.
That was so ear rape. Dude, if
I
this
think
guy
he
gets
should've
this
alerted
chug
the
off,
whole
I
party.
swear.
No. Sorry.
No way.
How are you doing?
He's literally gonna get off. Oh my god, he got him off. No way. As Rice would say, irrelevant. Yes.
Did you say that about Jack?
No.
Let's
Well, I don't know.
Justin is a boss. Tell Justin that, not me. Oof. Wait, there's two people named Blues in the game?
I don't know.
There's
The
Blues
guy
and
I'm
Blues Rips.
spectating has all the freaking loot in the world now, though.
Yeah, I know. I see that. I'm spectating him now too because... Wait, he only killed one person?
Apparently. Well, he third partied that
Damn.
guy I was spectating.
Nice job. Somebody's in Stronghold.
A lot of people are gonna be in it. Who's still alive? Is Justin alive?
Going...
The heck was that?
Well,
I
yeah,
think he
welcome
said
home,
I'm gonna
tacos.
go eat tacos.
Who's still alive?
We're going deeper down the line to find some diamonds so we can finish.
That's Justin right there at Loot Lake. I can see his skin.
In the sweat.
What mode is solo? That's what so much it filled up the whole lake.
I'm not gonna answer that, Billy Davis. Plus, I really don't have one.
It's
So.
just an HDI game. What did you ask? Like, who's your
Who's your
favorite in the
least
crew?
favorite?
Who's your least favorite?
Yeah.
Come on, say it. The black guy.
Sure, feed.
Kind of mean.
You just saw someone to your left.
I hear people ask. I hear people ask
Dan.
that. Like, who's your favorite or least favorite person in the crew? It's like, the fuck?
My least favorite is myself, and my most favorite is
You had
myself.
3 kills, and Justin's
go.
his only kill. You are Justin's only kill. Okay. Yeah, Justin's a bot. I just saw him at Loot Lake.
No, that's kind of like the most annoying question. Like, who's your favorite or least favorite? Like,
Yeah.
no.
It's
I
like,
don't
obviously
know
I'm not
for
gonna
my
answer that.
favorite. Why would I have
I
a
don't
favorite
have a
friend?
favorite person.
Yeah, we could.
I want to play solos. I want to play solos still.
Do one more solo after
I want to play
this. and we'll do
solos. I just want to play more solos.
You're not the one hosting it.
Then you got solos.
Well, what if I host it then, Nasty, and then we can
Am I
do
any
solos
good?
and take that.
I'm
That's-
good at the game.
that's-
It's just when I get stream sniped, it's kind of hard.
Then you can
Saw
stream
that video,
sniped
right?
and just put a delay.
No, I don't want to play it that way. I'd like to communicate with my chat.
You're watching
Nasty.
Rose's stream, don't ask about Jack, you're about 10 down. Asked that a while ago, what the?
Oh, it was one shot. Okay.
Minecraft zombie noise.
You're sweaty, sort of.
It's nice
I don't like
defense.
playing competitive in this game. I just play for fun. I don't like turtling or anything. I don't like scrims. I've never done one. I don't really care for it. How do you get into the game? You have to wait until we're back in the lobby, and then I'll put the code and stuff in chat. Alright, well, I get.
We just all conga around the
If you
map.
wanna just ready up right now, or not ready up, but like have it typed in, there it is in chat.
Why is he done? Look at those 2 balls right there.
Oh no, Justin's still alive.
Fortnite is overrated. What games do you play, Luffy?
Making a new video, nice.
It's FH4. I kinda feel bad. How many players are usually in it? I don't know. The past 2 times it's been like 26 or something.
killed the man that killed me, man. I appreciate that.
Shout out from Philippines.
Scrim
Yeah,
is
12 people
better.
spectating. You only have 3 kills.
Not in my opinion.
That's 14 and
I
you
don't
only
like
have 2.
scrims.
I don't know, dude.
Alright. You weren't responding. I'm like, okay, I guess Justin's sweaty mode, I guess.
I just see 3
He's always
balls.
sweaty mode.
So are
Listen,
you.
there's someone behind you. Do you not realize that?
See, are you
on
always sweaty
top
mode
of me,
too?
and then my baller's gone. Dope.
Alright. No, I imagine Justin's
Isn't the
shit like
baller,
something like.
it's basically a hamster ball with a grappling hook. Love from Australia, hello.
What if you just... Was that your shake weight?
No, that was the keyboard.
Oh. Sounded like a shake weight for some reason.
To be honest, FH4 is getting
I haven't used my
kinda
shake
boring
weight in a few days, like, I
content,
feel-
but, you know, well, yeah, I know. It's been boring to me for like
Easy
the
right
past
now.
4 months.
I die in Fortnite. I must aggressively use my shake weight.
Hopefully that looked good.
Imagine dying in Fortnite and being
Imagine that being a
so,
challenge.
Like, mad and just start.
Why are there
Oh
4
my
balls just all next to each other? What the hell?
Because people are trying to scrim when this is just a normal lobby.
On job, bro.
No.
I want to complain, but I'm just gonna get called a bot, even though fucking I'm not gonna say it.
Wait,
Imagine
did
the
you,
Nico is Rico
imagine a
drugs
shake
the
weight
game, I
being
am
used as a
leaving.
challenge.
Justin, did you die?
For,
I
like,
actually get
however long
control
you
streaks
last in
on a
the game,
scope
you
controller.
shake for that long.
No, I have an elite controller. Well, yeah, it is, but like... You know what, Justin, what would you do if Nico's Rico joins?
Yo,
Like, clap him. I'm so mad
if she just
about
somehow
how I
only goes
just
after you?
died, dude.
this.
Can
Let's
you
go,
keep
but keep up
spectating him
with
and
it.
he's literally sitting in a box, man.
I don't know about tomorrow.
I hate how you can't like change your
But like,
spectating.
thank you for watching. Like, I don't know if I'm busy. I don't know if I'm not or not.
I need
But
better fucking internet, dude.
Too many charges to find with you.
Jacqueline, I assume it's the 240.
Are you seriously just gonna stab
Edit
a
the wall
stupid-
and destroy the
Okay.
ball. What are you doing?
Oh my God, Justin! It's basically a custom podcast. Stop being a
Oh,
swag.
thank you,
in a
thank you, thank you, thank you,
freaking
thank you.
box.
Yeah, read
He's
the
sitting
button,
in a
man.
box.
Cool, they're trying
That's
to
why I'm
scrim.
mad.
Stop complaining.
Shut up and
They wanna
stop
win.
backseat gaming. Jesus Christ.
You're dead. He's
Shut
not.
up and
There's a reason for that.
At a complete disadvantage and play Fortnite on Switch.
Yeah, it's called a baller.
I go on buy,
Jack.
go on buy a Switch just to be at a disadvantage.
Someone play on their phone, please.
Hey, fat bet. My phone will probably overheat though, but
holy shit, this
Who's
guy
that?
is actually.
Justin, calm down. We get it.
I wish I
You're
was
upset.
streaming.
I mean you could though. You just didn't choose to.
No, I can't feed.
And why not?
You.
Because of my setup and because of my internet.
Excuses, excuses.
I don't like when Justin plays Fortnite.
Excuses.
It's a Liberty
Hey,
Walk.
I mean, you could stream.
Well,
with
no
it.
one's gonna watch my stream when it's in like 900p and it looks like absolute ass
You're on
because
Switch
of my monitors.
and you're in a
so-
baller.
Better than
You
240p.
say 900p? That's what most streamers stream in anyway. On Twitch, at least.
Okay, but it's off of a 900p monitor, not a 1080p. So it's gonna be stretched and it's gonna look retarded.
Yo,
Can you see how
bring
my
back
controller
stretched
looks?
res. Hell yeah, that's what everyone's complaining about.
Yeah.
Yeah, people would
Oh, I
want to see
accidentally
Stretch.
left. Damn it.
That'd be a
Well,
clickbait title.
I need to wait in the lobby. Playing Fortnite
Really, if
with
it's
my
gonna be
controller
stretched.
upside down.
I can't, Captain Dragon, I'm sorry. Hello, Alex Ninja, how you
Oh, I'm
doing?
gonna do that.
Play with your feet. You won't.
Hey, if you're new, be sure to subscribe.
How am I gonna play upside down?
It's up to you guys.
If I play with
I
my
don't really
feet
care that
and
much.
y'all start shooting at me, you have to give
I'm
me
not
a
the
5.
type
You
of
have to give
person
me a
that
minute
spam asks
to be able to
people
get
to
close to you
subscribe
and
and like
shoot you.
stream.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
If they want to.
I'm being dead serious. Give me a minute and we'll see what happens. After a minute, if I don't get like any hit on you whatsoever, you
If
can
your
kill me.
internet is lagging on Fortnite, it's almost unplayable.
Really?
I'd say anything over 100 ping is unplayable, yes. It's just not.
I just want to try
There's
that.
like no
next
point
thing.
playing, in my opinion.
I'll send you a message where I land.
Hide and seek in Fortnite.
Alright.
Not on stream. That's something like I feel like we do for a video.
I'll go Instagram live on this hoe. Just my feet and the controller. Can I ever press RT
I'm just
button on my
gonna
feet?
dance my way to
I
victory.
mean, I am a monkey. I should be able to.
What?
Hello, Lethal.
No one
Trooper,
caught
how
it?
you doing?
No.
I got it. I'm not laughing because it wasn't funny.
I thought, no. Hey, I got new followers.
I don't know why I actually want to watch this.
This guy has minis. And he's not drinking. Yeah, take out the ball.
I got this.
I'm saying this right now. I will not make it to endgame in any of these. I'm saying that now.
I know I won't.
It's honestly doable. It's just like
It's
a lot of these
doable,
players,
but
like,
I'm
aren't
not.
really
I'm not
fighting with each
winning.
other.
There's no way in hell.
Like this dude that
Guy's
Justin
about
got
to
killed
die
by,
before.
it's like he's just chilling.
He just died to Storm in a ball. Like, I'm ashamed. I'm an idiot.
What?
You
That
died?
was nutty.
Oh,
That
you're the
was
one that died to
nutty.
storm in a baller.
The other dude legit just kind of gave up shooting. I don't know why. The same thing happened last game too.
That's what happened to me when I was fighting the guy that killed me. Like, my gun just would not shoot, man.
Alright, hello?
Hola.
You're gonna start YouTube. How do you do
Hey, guys,
face cam? You just
Hold on.
get
I'm
a
gonna
face
join
cam.
this.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what you're trying to
Thank you,
ask.
Gangle.
Yeah.
Did he gift you something too?
So this is not as
Hopefully
it
that
is
was
to
the
me,
right
then
code.
it is to you too.
Hat Rick.
What if I press Y right now, Nasty?
Because I don't want you to start.
Alright, can I ready up?
I don't know
yeah,
your
ready.
account is Monkey. And it'll make me wait. You'll have to wait 2 days if I don't have you added already.
Like how it says queued players 82.
Yeah, there's 82 people. 109
Hold on.
actually.
My hands are greasy from the tacos. Give me a second, guys.
When are you gonna give me the tacos, Gagos?
I want tacos.
Whenever I'm next to you. I can't melt
Okay,
it, it'll
when's
just be
that for
soggy.
you to
I'll
enter the
melt it.
code?
I can't send it, it'll just be soggy.
Go
Sorry.
to the screen where you select what game mode you
Do
want to
it.
play,
Oh,
and then
fuck,
on the bottom of it,
Do
it
it.
should. If, I don't know what platform
Homemade
you're
and
on,
stuff. The beef is
Xbox
just
or not.
mwah. The sauces is mwah.
Stop.
So-
Stop. Now I want tacos.
Okay. To join the game, to type in the code, hit the button where you go to select whatever game mode you're on, and on that screen at the bottom, it should say custom matchmaking. I don't know what button it is. For me, it's like X or left trigger, I'm pretty sure. Then it will bring up a little box that you type in the code and then type in Patrick, accept it, and then click on solo and then ready up. That's what you have to do. After this next match, we're going to do duos or squads. I don't know what we're doing, but we're not going to continue to do solos.
Hey Dylan.
But-
Yeah. Send you a DM.
He's gonna send you a picture of something.
I'm starting it
Oh,
in
no.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Why not 1 minute? 1.5.
Yeah, yote.
Why not 1 second?
Because I want to be patient and let people try and join, unlike you, because you don't have a creator code because you suck.
You when you're a pro at the
Take it back.
Ooh.
Take it back. Take it back.
Wait, so Nasty, does that just mean I'm better than you because I got
I
it
didn't get a
before you?
creator code because I don't upload Fortnite. And Roach just kind of salted you.
That's the motherfucking tea.
What are you tapping on?
Oh my god.
It sounded like you're like
You didn't
tapping
know.
on like
You're
a
happy
container
my
of-
secret.
That was your desk? It didn't even sound like glass.
I hit the metal part of my desk.
Okay.
I'm not hitting the actual glass part. I'll be stupid.
You have
Sure,
a glass
feed.
desk too?
Yeah.
What you say?
Nice.
Hey,
I said
I thought I
sure.
was the only retard who bought a glass desk.
Yeah, but
Hey,
then you
Nasty.
both realize that it's the
Completely regret
biggest
it.
mistake of your life.
It is.
Oh really?
I thought it looked good. Well, I can't put my
Nasty.
PC on
Looks
top
good.
of it, and that breaks my
It's
heart.
annoying to keep clean.
It is
Oh my
annoying to keep
God,
clean.
it is
That's like
so
the only issue
annoying
with
to
it.
clean, dude. Holy shit.
I mean, Doctor
It's like the only
Disrespect
issue
is
I
at
have
the
with
NBA.
it.
Like, I
don't think it was
touch it,
bad.
I
Wait a
touch it,
minute.
and it
Alright,
gets dirty.
yeah,
It's so
starting.
annoying. It's a black one, too. It's black.
Mine's black,
and
too.
The stains still show.
Nasty, I'm better than you because I got
You
my
have
code
the same
before
one
you.
as me.
Well,
Is it
Roach,
like the
I know you
lacquer
had it
piece
more
or
before me,
something?
but like I don't even know when
I don't know. You're gonna have to like send me a picture or something.
That still means I got it before you.
Okay, is it a black tempered glass corner desk?
Yes. You get it off Amazon?
Probably the. Probably the.
Is it-
Yeah.
do you guys actually have the same
okay,
desk?
yeah, there, exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Justin, what's funny? Justin, what's funny is that the first time we got this, while setting everything up, the glass broke. a
Soccer
little bit.
skin?
So
Nice.
we
51
we-
people? Nice.
called
Am I
back the
even in the actual
company
game?
and they sent us a new one. But the thing is, one of the glass sections actually broke while shipping that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
That was so
Yeah,
funny
dude.
because like we lied to them saying, hey, when it was shipped, there was it was broken, and then the second time they actually shipped it, actually was broken. I'm like, damn.
No, didn't that end up becoming more of like an
Yes.
expensive repair too? Because didn't that break like your microphone or something? Because you remember when your voice was becoming all like deep and that like everything
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever? Yeah.
Yeah. I think we.
You just
said
gotta
that
Is
was
there any
the
rules? No, there are not.
issue
Just
with
don't
the
stream
microphone.
Sunday,
Wow.
please. But I know it's gonna be impossible, and everyone still is gonna do that.
So just put a black screen over
No,
your stream.
I'm not a loser. I don't care about that. I
Entertainment.
just wish people would actually listen. That's all. I ask.
Entertainment.
Wait for the emote.
No
wait
rules.
For the emote.
Happy birthday.
Well, if they
to
can't
you.
listen about us not wanting them to bring up Jack and any sort of issue, I don't think they're gonna listen to that. Be real here.
Someone just died.
Who
Ooh,
has a
50 freaking
nano
people?
glider?
What the hell?
It's a
Who has
nano
a-
glider.
I have a nano glider.
The tiny.
I have a little nano. It's in my pants.
I have a big nano.
You have a little nano.
Ah, okay. It's understandable.
It's a little Thanos in my pants.
Oh my god! Who the hell just came in behind me?
Oh, well, that sucks.
Well, rip.
Whose
Wait for the
birthday is
emote,
it?
With,
wait for the
nasty.
emote.
Oh, whoa,
Bobby's in
okay.
chat.
Wait for the emote, wait for the
Nice,
emote.
cool.
Stream setter. Ban him, ban him.
Stream.
Oh,
I mean, I
sniping.
can't do anything about that
Extreme
considering I have you guys
sniper.
talking mostly in my ear anyway.
I kind of regret putting
Leave
these
the
wins in
party.
the John Wick skin because they're kind of big.
No.
What have I done?
Why?
Don't leave the
Need
party.
to hear somehow, right, Nasty?
Well, I don't care that much about dying. I just wish people would actually not land on me.
Turn your volume up.
I knew as soon as that I didn't land on the freaking combat shotgun on top, I was dead.
Yeah, I know those.
Hey, if y'all land on nasty, you're fake. Hey, I'm gonna land on nasty. No, I got
Take it back.
Please say
Not
psych.
Please say sight.
Wait, what?
I love that photo so much. Please say psych.
I wanna
Me when
keep
they said Woody was
redeployed, but I
bi.
also want to de
Hyperactive.
Say
Yeah, like how the hell?
Bro.
He's literally a toy.
Do they actually announce
Okay,
that?
that
Please tell me it's a
brother.
joke. Like, please
No,
say
no,
psych.
they actually did. I think so. I think they did.
Please say psych.
What happened?
Please.
Woody's bi.
Apparently Disney announced that Woody is gonna be openly bisexual in the next movie.
Oh.
Even though he's a fucking toy.
That's so
But why?
annoying.
But why?
Drip
Why would you
here.
do that?
No.
It's like I
Wow.
don't
I'm
care
not
about that. It's
watching
like I
it.
care
Just
about the fact that they
type
bring
type
it.
in
Like,
the
they try
code
to
and
make
be ready
everything
next
into
game.
like some sort of
Actually, no.
sexuality
Next game
thing.
it's gonna be duos
It's
or
all
squads.
They
about
like make
politics.
it politically
It's
correct.
annoying. It's all about
Look, they
politics.
do
Is
realize he's a
Sonic
toy, right?
Oh my
transgender?
god, I can't talk.
I don't care.
Okay. Next game, we're gonna do duos or squads, but the code is gonna be the same. The code is Patrick.
Loves tails.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that reason, maybe because Amy is like really dumb. She's like one of the
Also,
Michaels are
the
really
guy you guys
ignorant,
just
and
watched
then
John Wick 3,
you know
holy
Knuckles
shit,
was
that
trying to
movie
get
was
with
good.
Amy.
Oh, you like
bang,
it?
but
It's
then
so
Amy's
good,
like,
right?
Oh,
with
hell yeah,
Sonic.
dude.
I
And
keep
it's like
wanting to
a
watch it, but
Triangle
my
love relationship.
literally all my friends are like, no, I want to see Godzilla, and I'm just gonna be complete shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
like,
don't
I
be
already know
Mom,
what's gonna happen. I
always
still want to
waste
see
money.
it, but like I know exactly.
I want to see
what
whenever it
happens
comes
before I
like
spoil
to
myself.
digital or something, because I'm not going to the theater and watching it, bro.
Made
Yeah, I don't
it.
want to. That
watch
movie's
it
gonna be
online.
so
Yeah.
bad.
It's
See, I
not
like the
really
other
bad,
ones
it's
too.
just
Like
that-
I like King Kong's
Yeah.
Godzilla 1, but like it just I saw so many reviews. It's like there's like bashing on it. And I'm like, well, damn. I mean, like
No, they were bashing on it because they were like, oh, too much
Well,
monsters.
code-
I'm like, get the fuck.
Do I play Rainbow Six Siege? If so, you should do a live stream of it. I don't know if I'd ever stream it, but I do play it every once in a while. Like recently, we played it for like the first time in over, I think, a year almost. Like a couple days ago with Roach and Pigeon and Feed. It was actually kind of fun to go back and play that game. I don't know, I'm just not very big on the competitive scene of games, and like I know that game gets very competitive, and one of the reasons we stopped playing it was because Pigeon got onto the competitive side of it and started playing comp a lot, so Guy Ghost and I kind of just stopped playing it, but like casual and all that stuff is kind of fun still. How do you change to NA East? Press pause or whatever, hit and go to the little gear on the right here. Go over to game and home settings, and then it's right here. We are on NA East matchmaking region. This guy just got sniped.
Oh.
Shit.
damn it, dude. I can't hit my shot. I suck at this game. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm worse.
Relatable.
Can't snipe to save my life.
Relatable.
Same.
I can't exist. In
Hey, who's that in the ball?
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself.
I mean,
Hey. Oh, that's a soccer skin. Nice.
That's-
Never mind. I'll
what
just,
color,
I'll
dude?
just run.
What color? What color?
You. It's you.
Is it him?
Yeah, I won't
I'm
tell
pretty
you.
sure.
Is it yellow?
No, it's red.
is
Never
the-
mind. It's not you.
Red.
Roach,
that's not
what
me.
were you doing?
Yeah.
I don't have anything close range, and that's what I was doing.
Is it in the tree? Holy shit, it is in the tree.
You're on mobile. That's gonna be
Red
even worse.
for this skin looks
Oh,
so
God,
much
good
better.
luck.
Roach.
Where are you?
Why-
'Cause I
dude?
wanna-
Good luck to
freaking-
you, sir.
Justin, why don't you ever run the freaking red variant of this skin? It looks so much better.
Cause I like blue. And
Same.
no one else uses blue.
Because
No
I
one
like.
else ever uses blue. Everyone
one else
uses
uses
that
blue.
blue one.
Yeah, everyone uses the blue one. That's literally the Nate Hill.
Guys, I
combo.
think he's just colorblind. I think that's why.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I'm not fluky.
Oh, rip the Seahawk.
Seahawk
Okay.
game.
The fluky jokes again. Oh boy, here we go. Ah shit, here we go again.
Hello there.
Damn.
Hello there.
Here we go again. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are-
You're in
I
the
can't- I
Switch
can't
stream
say
doing
the
Tonga,
S
but you
word.
can't do that. You're bad at Fortnite. Oh, you're low at Fortnite.
If I say the S
Oh.
word for
I can't read. I'm
oh,
sorry.
never mind. Well, now you guys
S
are
word. What's so wrong
Hey,
with
what's your gender?
What do you mean, brother?
You killed Nasty on mobile.
Wait,
That
what?
sucks. Nah, so you just got killed by a mole player. How does it look?
You got killed by a mobile player. Hi, Dylan.
Did I
Bell.
actually? I thought I
I
got killed by a soccer
Yeah.
skin.
I wouldn't feel
Nah,
so
you got
bad.
killed by a mobile player.
I wouldn't feel so bad, Nasty. Mobile players are kind of good, man.
Seeing mobile players
say
play,
psych.
some of them are freaking. I'd say some of them are better than PC players.
Oddly.
Honestly, not even kidding.
Oh, who's that?
Arufa.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
I guarantee there is
Where is
there
this
is
guy?
You gotta find out.
easily a mobile player out there that is better than all of us combined in this party.
Yeah, you're right. His name
Oh,
is Aruba.
easily.
Yeah, true. Not wrong there.
He's the best mobile player in the world.
Alan, I'm,
Yeah, I'm trying to
He might
get
have
my
died.
big
John
on Wick,
rules.
so if you see a
I don't
John
want
Wick,
anyone
You
to
should
follow
sure
some
has.
bad
Okay.
specific.
Well, I'm not holding any
I'm
remote
past-
people
I'm-
anymore.
I'm pacifist.
The only
John
thing
Wick.
I'd
I will
ask
give you
is
guns,
Oh,
I
you
will
killed
give
stream
you
sniper
Nasty on
asylum.
mobile.
Oh yeah, no.
I'll give you
Dylan,
mats.
watching John Wick.
Will you give me a hug?
I'm like laughing like the way he's killing people because I think it's just so like outrageously funny
No,
and like
no,
stupid.
Oh no!
And
I'm
like
gonna-
I get called a psychopath because of it. I kind of feel
Oh
bad.
boy, here we go, dude.
Do you mean like when all of us watched it together and we were all just laughing?
Yeah, we're all just dying.
Can you not ear rape your mic, please, feed? That'd be great.
Like the only people to ever laugh in the movie. When he's killing
I don't
people.
want to get sweat on. Just leave me alone, dude.
What skin are you?
This is why I don't play this game because I get rushed by grenades.
Yo, I need a
I'm
fat
fucking
third
John
party
Wick.
ASAP
I love
Rocky.
how when you're just
With
chilling,
Angel-
the kid just
Dude,
comes
Jonathan
up and
please,
starts spraying
please,
the
just
AR
chill.
at him for 75.
Please. Oh my god, dude. Just leave me alone. Please. We're near storm. Just leave me alone, okay? Or not.
I
That's
love
fine.
him
That's fine.
people
You know what? That's
75
fine.
with a
That's fine.
shotgun.
That's fine. That's fine.
Exotic alpha? No way. No way. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah, okay, you know what?
My name's
Too many people
Paul.
talking. We have more people in like FH4 videos and FH2 videos than this, and you said there's too many people talking.
That's why- that's
Okay.
why I was in the game.
It's really annoying.
Everyone
And
is,
fucking
like,
feed ear raping his mic.
going
is
sweat
making
mode,
it more worse.
Well, yeah, I don't know why Feed always do rapes his mic. Something I can't
I
really
just did it
defend.
once.
Okay.
Don't matter, Chief.
I was talking about this guy that just did the trombone emote.
Whoa.
No, he did the. What's the emote called? Sad trombone or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Can I use one of these respawn buses?
Not in
No.
solo.
Oh my god. This guy
How much
literally
you
want
was
that
in
extra
a
life?
storm and I
Please.
lit him up so bad. He's actually dead.
He just like
Dying
goes up to
storm.
it, he
Good
puts his
shit.
card in it, and then when he dies, he just respawns.
Can we do another
quick
solo
revive.
after this?
Nope.
Yeah, it's quick revive.
Okay, hold up. My gun's not out right now. There you go. Alright, buddy. You need to chill out.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just running around.
Oh, I
with
thought this
hey,
guy's name was
hey,
Chowder.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, there.
I'm still alive in the
Dude,
party.
I don't want
Hey.
to fight. I don't want to fight you, dude.
Ah,
This
man.
is a
Dylan.
sprint. Relax. Yeah.
Dylan's still alive? I swear to God, you were fighting the same person like for, I don't know, how long.
You don't hear him say, hey, 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 hey.
I'm not trying to fight anyone, dude.
Drip, don't.
Passive
don't
as
be
John
rude in
Wick. I've
chat,
changed
please.
my ways.
I don't wanna.
I just
got
calm
time.
down.
Please don't be rude.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the circle to Conga around the map, but I physically can't because everyone's shooting at me.
Well, yeah. I don't know who you're friends with in chat.
Okay,
you
all
need
right,
to come
yeah,
to your
there it
way.
is. Here it comes. Here it comes, dude. I'm gonna die in 3 seconds from now. I'm waiting for it.
Imagine this guy goes and kills you.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
I'm
you just
leaning,
died. You
I'm
said you're
leaning
gonna
more
die 3
towards
seconds from
wanting
now,
to do
and somebody died
squads
right
next
after.
game.
Hey, bro, chill out.
Or maybe it's Stonix, if he's even in the game.
Trash, what do you mean?
I'm trash, what do you mean?
17 people are
Whoa,
spectating this
Polar
guy.
Peak
What
is
the hell?
vibrating.
Oh my
No
God,
way.
dude,
Oh, my
event-
screen
this
shaking.
event is happening right now.
Guys, my
There's
screen
air
shaking.
bubbles.
Polar Peak event happening right now.
There's air bubbles. There's active vending machines, active chests. Holy crap, guys! Stay in the stream. Please like and subscribe.
Are my goal, guys.
Oh my
Today,
God.
the Polar Peak event's happening right now.
Hi, guy, go.
Does Tropical Dill have a brother, or is he in a clan?
What?
don't
I
know.
didn't do
Tropical
anything. I'm not
dildo.
fighting anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna clan as part of
If you
Facebook.
say hello
They
to
just
that,
my
it's
money,
totally
I'm
not
suing
me.
them.
Just
you not just go to
completely
Vita
cut
Boy?
out Dylan.
Polar Peak event
Nah.
BS is so
Oh, okay,
dumb.
never mind then.
You completely just cut
It was a
out.
fake guy, go.
I
Oh my
said,
God, that's Dylan.
whoa.
It's Dylan, John Wick with wings.
Please, please, please. No, I don't want to die.
I'm spectating the guy that's about to fight you.
No,
Damn, dude.
please,
Cal
Oh my God.
Power?
please,
Dylan, what are you doing? Are you
Please?
gonna put up a
Please?
fight? What are you doing?
please. I don't have any match.
Chief said he's just gonna dance.
Come on, dude. Dude, please. Dude, please. Dude, please. Dude, please. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. Just do it.
He's about to start
This is
pranking
why I quit this
90s.
game. This is why I quit this game, dude. Everyone sweats
so
so goddamn
dead.
hard. You're like,
Ooh. You do that.
you
There's
get
still
it.
a
You're
community
okay.
gingerbread
Dylan,
man.
he's
shit,
not
dude.
sweating.
Get it.
Never mind, he's
playing
moved on.
alone. It's an average player, I'd say.
Okay, so Dylan,
I
what
don't
did you
know
say?
who it is.
Because you were like cutting out whenever the kid asked the question.
Thank you, whoever's doing that.
Yeah, it's still
That's
like
just
five
white boy.
seconds.
Why do I
It's not
And
that
that's,
big of a
that's to
deal.
clarify. It's the white boy who complains at long haul.
Oh, somebody
Jacqueline,
joined you
You're
on the
not allowed to
podcast?
play Fortnite, but you're allowed to play GTA.
Wow.
Because that makes
Must be
sense.
nice.
This guy doesn't have any mats.
Alright, so FIFA, the answer to your question, I don't know.
I am in FaZe Clan. They take 8 of my money. I'm suing them now.
Oh, nice. Oh, now he
my
has
answer.
2
Oh my God,
people
he's
joining.
I am a
His baller.
multi-millionaire. FaZe
Can you
has
link my
taken
baller now?
$10 from me. I'm suing them.
Can I sue YouTube for taking more than 30% of my freaking donations?
Yeah, so you're not allowed to
Yes.
talk about that.
What am
Are
I
you really
watching?
not allowed to?
No.
What am I
my God.
looking at?
Must be nice.
He
I'm
was
gonna die
thinking- he
now.
was
Yeah,
thinking
there it
about
is.
the
There it is, dude. Ruin the conga.
Really?
Ruin the conga.
Wow. 40.
Oh my God, it's about to backfire on him.
Well,
He's
oh
almost
my
dead.
god. Well, yeah, because
Good.
both of them just wanted to dance with each other, and then they just saw that he wanted to kill them.
He's so cool. He's got that Skull Trooper back bling, dude.
So FIFA and Drift finally fired the Conga that night and found it. That were about to get
So
killed.
Jacqueline, I think
Okay.
that's such a dumb reason though.
And the Conga sadly ended.
So apparently Jacqueline isn't allowed to play Fortnite because her dad saw it on the news and was like, I better not see you play that game, but she's allowed to play GTA.
Yeah, no, I remember we were talking about that.
I mean,
It
hey.
does not make sense.
I mean, Fortnite leaves
That makes-
you know,
I mean, the
same
reason
thing.
this game is on the news is
And
because
then
people
GTA
are always
leaves-
like, oh yeah, you can make money while playing video games. People are playing this game competitively and making money. Like, I don't see why that...
Fortnite leaves you with a gaming disorder.
Oh my God, gaming
Yep,
disorder.
we all. My gaming disorder is acting up
Imagine,
today.
imagine the amount
FIFA
of
almost got
parents
killed with
that
cow.
are like not
He almost
allowing
got
their
cow.
kids to play video games anymore because of that. Oh my God.
Oh, I think Justin was the one that sniped me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Wait, what?
I think you sniped. Did you snipe someone earlier?
Nope.
It's because someone got killed.
Were you shooting at
IRL
someone earlier
from a
then?
Loss.
Nope.
That's dumb.
I got lasered by someone. Oh my.
No, that was
Wait,
during
I
that
was
was
This
Call of
person
Duty.
just sounds retarded.
Oh, that's
Something
you,
mentally
Trooper?
That was
unstable.
Fortnite.
I didn't know that.
That was a different game. I think it was like Call of Duty or like Madden or some shit like that. But it wasn't
Yeah,
Fortnite.
someone killed
Madden?
themselves over it.
No, it
I
was
know.
Call of Duty. The
It's
Madden
I mean,
thing,
people
they were
get
doing
killed
it, like,
over
there was
video
some
games like that
tournaments.
all
Yeah,
the
the Madden
time
thing was,
because
like, at
they're
an event.
stupid. There's like I remember back then, freaking Flappy Bird. Some kid killed his brother because he beat his record, or something.
I
Yeah.
remember Call of Duty.
remember
That's some
that.
old
Cutting out for you,
dude
Sue.
like found this kid's address and like killed him because he like was talking shit or some shit.
Jacqueline,
Okay,
just
well, that's
be rebellious
horrible.
and play
That's
the game
scary.
anyway. See what your dad does. You want to take away your Xbox, shoot it.
This guy's got no mats and has no.
Oh, good.
Nice job, dude.
The sweat is dead.
Sweat? What do you mean? The guy that killed you wasn't sweating.
He just tried to kill people who were dancing.
Oh, FIFA almost killed the Alka.
Bruh.
You should
took
see
me a
some
while
of
to
the other
realize
people
we
that are
used
in this lobby. That's the least from sweating.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
I'm
that's true.
not
The
surprised.
people coming from like the
It's
search
Fortnite,
page
dude.
are all the
Everyone
sweaties.
sweats their ass off.
I'm from the search.
It's not the
page.
people
I
who
don't
actually
care.
like
I
watch
don't care
us.
who
It's
joins
not,
the game.
I know, but I'm
Can't
just
keep
saying,
people
like, all
that
the
aren't
sweat is from
subscribed
them.
from joining the game or anything.
Jacqueline, you're
I'm not
acting like
making
if you
fun of
don't
you,
start,
Jeff.
if you never start playing, you're not gonna be good at it.
I mean, other people
gonna
might make fun of
diagnose
you,
you
which
with
is kind of
gaming
annoying.
disorder.
Which is, yeah, it's stupid. I wish people wouldn't.
My gaming disorder is acting up today.
Remember how mad
That's so
Krista
sad.
was about me? Yeah.
And I can't go to school today.
I can't go to I can't go to college today, dude. I'm sorry. My gaming disorder
My
is acting
disability
up,
checks
professor.
that, man.
I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting you.
So why didn't you
I
turn in
figured.
your homework? Sorry, my gaming disorder acted up really bad. I apologize. I'll
How do
turn
you
in
join?
tomorrow. Unless my gaming
Hey, it's
disorder acts up
Nico,
again.
Nico.
Nico's in
from
chat,
last
boys. He's
night.
gonna join.
You're slowly making. Oh, please don't.
I'll let everyone know after
No,
this.
no, no,
'cause
no, no, no,
I
no,
think
no.
we're most likely gonna do squads.
No, 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 no.
That's my last game. I had to take a shower to this, by the way. So take like a couple games without me or something.
Just
You
FaceTime
don't get
yourself
to
in the shower.
experience
Come on,
Nico.
Gygos.
I don't know who this Nico guy is, so like.
Nico was
He kept
targeting
fucking
Roach
with me and Justin in
the
a stupid long run yesterday.
Nico, 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 Nico.
He had a dog.
Yeah?
Yes, mom.
Can we do one more?
Alright.
Alright, fine. We'll do one more
Mom said
solo
no more
match
for
after
me.
this since Gygos is going to take a shower. He should be back by the time we start squads or something. We'll do one more solo after this. Since everyone wants to, apparently.
Hi, Chase.
Jacqueline, if your dad
I'm not
asks what
inviting
game
people
it
to the
is,
party
don't
right
say
now,
it's
I'm sorry.
Fortnite.
It's Minecraft.
It isn't. For
Obviously.
Bro, we used to get
Use
this with my
that for
parents
next
when I
game.
bought
I just put the
GTA.
code
They're
in
like,
chat
"What
and
game is that?" I
everything.
said it's Call of
NAE
Duty.
solos code is all lowercase.
Did they actually believe that?
Yeah, but I just didn't really care. It was okay.
How'd you buy
Dude, you would
GTA
move.
without them knowing?
There's no way
Because
she
I just
did.
bought it on their credit card.
Woo!
I mean, well, he does drive a Civic with a customer exhaust on it. It sounds the same.
Reload, dog. I don't know.
Yo, it's Hammond.
I had
from
no
Fortnite,
mats,
from
bro.
Overwatch.
That's all my freaking problem is now.
Beep, beep, beep,
It's
beep.
Hammond. Yippee!
Yeah, I got you GTA
Deploying
for Christmas.
mines.
Okay.
Bit springy
Brandon.
when
Deploying
What?
mines.
It doesn't make sense to me.
He says.
Like, I'm
thank
sure
you.
after a little bit of convincing, I'm sure your dad wouldn't care if you played this game.
I gotta kill before
Every
I
single
die,
time his
let's go.
ultimate like does nothing.
Ah, it's on a cliff.
Let's be real here. I played Saints Row before GTA.
Saints Row is so
Because my
much
parents-
worse, dude.
Saints Row
Saints-
was so bad.
Saints Row is way worse than both the games combined.
I agree.
Really? What happened
Yeah.
to Saints Row?
There's a dildo bat in
gotta
Saints
be
Row,
double
You
dude.
haven't played
dildos.
Saints Row?
Yeah.
You have a dildo weapon, bro. You get to beat people with it. You get to. You can basically have your junk hanging out in the game and run around.
Okay, feed.
Mm-hmm.
PG stream here, dude.
I'm pretty sure.
PG-13.
He didn't say anything.
I made it
He-
PG.
He didn't say anything.
I'm pretty sure with the weapon you can do something that you can't do in GTA with any weapons. So that's all.
Creeper.
Gotta say.
Aw, man.
Oh, it's a 1v1.
Alright, Jackson, I'm gonna keep.
Oh, is this Justin? Please kill him.
No way.
Dad comes home.
No way.
Oh, that wasn't Justin.
That
Damn it.
wasn't me.
Dun,
Trust me, if it was
dun,
me,
dun.
I would have
Drunk.
clutched that easy.
I'm way back in online.
You swept
Uh,
around and
really
make
is
this game
from
fun of annoying to play.
GG
Side.
The customs. It's kind of hard to get rid of.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather play normal like
Yeah,
squads
you wanna
versus
be the
like
one to
solo
stream it?
squads than play this.
I literally get
I mean, I
stream
can.
sniped. It's impossible.
I was like,
I can't really have fun with this.
I don't care about getting stream sniped. I don't care about getting stream sniped. I care about these sweats playing on freaking PC and mouse, fighting against me on controller.
Boo
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back.
Okay. So we're doing solos?
Yeah, we're doing
or-
another solo.
Solo.
I'm readying, yep.
Oops.
Hi, Brandon.
I just put the
What if I
code.
press
It's
Y right now,
NA
Nasty?
East Solos.
Solo
Code is
dolo
Patrick,
bonding
all
experience.
lowercase.
Can you
Ready
friend me
right
up for
now,
me? Yeah.
If you want to.
No,
I'll be starting
no
in like
bonding
3 minutes.
experiences, only dancing.
It's Jonathan Wicken.
Yeah,
It is
this
Jonathan
one
Wickman.
sees actually did intros like that.
Yeah, and then he quit the game because he realized it's shit.
He's playing it again though.
Oh god.
It's like the
He's-
complete opposite of Dylan.
No, I
with
like
Overwatch.
C's. Like he's just
Yep.
a casual
I like
player.
the same thing with
one of
Dylan
my
on
favorites.
Overwatch.
No, yeah,
Dude,
he's funny.
C's at the beginning of this game's life cycle.
music's really
dude,
that same, though.
Oh my god, his stuff was literally the
He was so
funniest to watch.
Silent
Like every time he
Nicholas.
uploaded,
agree.
I was so happy to watch his videos because of like all the stuff he does. Just the way he acts, the voice changer, the sound effects.
Oops.
Is literally the best thing.
True.
I
Comment
remember
time.
every day when I got home from school, the first thing I would do is check for C's upload and watch. He would always upload like 10 minutes before I got home from school. It was awesome. Hit your shots, kid. It was like every new video had like a new meme. It was funny.
Dude, what was the thing called? The Twitter, where he would like mess around on screen until somebody died. Like he would like dry his teeth or something and like push his lip up into his gums.
Use corrosion and shop. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, good idea.
see you
Jacqueline,
in
I don't know if your laptop would be able to play this game or be able to run it. Oh wow, Roach, you actually.
Mine can't even run
actually
Minecraft.
unadded me, I'm sad.
Well, yeah, Nasty. Now I re-added you. Hold on, let me just re-add you again.
I'm Black Widow with red hair and angel wings. I'm just gonna dance around the whole game because I don't feel like playing actual Fortnite. I'm just here to
My
dance.
favorite Xbox game? I don't know, honestly.
GTA.
Right now, nothing.
What the heck?
Nasty, can you
I
start
feel
it,
so
please?
bad for Deller. Did you guys hear what happened to him?
I heard
You
what
got all
that.
happened.
Did I turn back
I
into
heard
Rob
what happened to him
Subscribe?
over a month ago when he originally got banned, and then he came back, lost 400,000 plus followers, and lost his sub button. Yeah. Literally,
Yep.
Twitch
Yeah,
didn't alarm
that
him at
sucks,
all. They
dude.
basically ruined his life.
All over saying go make a sandwich. Fuck Twitch.
He
Fucking
kind
feminist liberal
of
cunt.
said the C
Okay.
word to a woman too during a stream, which is against TOS, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Sasson.
What is your epic name? I believe it is in the description. I updated it.
Yeah, but what's your, epic thing?
My epic name? It's in the description.
No, not you, Nasty. Drift Prime.
Oh. it. Start it in 30 seconds.
I'll just do this right after you start it. The worst game is obviously overrated Fortnite. No, because there's a lot worse games on Xbox, like FH4.
True.
So, can't really admit something that's not that true.
Fortnite is bad, but it's not the worst game on Xbox. That is not the worst game out there right now.
The best game out there right now is Soda Drinker Pro.
I remember that, dude. Oh, that's so bad. Am I going to GTA after this, or are you going to keep playing Fortnite? I don't know. I'm going to say my goal one day throughout the summer is to just do a 24-hour stream, because why not?
I
wanna
want to do that,
that
but
so
I am
bad.
gonna. Last time I watched somebody 24-hour stream, I passed out like the second it
Dude,
ended.
I'll be so dead around, like, I can easily make it through the night until, like, I want to say noon. But, like,
Okay, this
those
is-
last
this
5
is what I am,
hours, I
we
want to
just need
say,
coffee.
I'd probably start around, like, 5 and then end at 5, obviously. But, like, those last couple hours, I'm going to be, I would be so dead.
Well, obviously you just can't play the same game over and
Oh,
over
hell no.
because some that'll
I
just go way
I
too
would
boring.
want to
You need
kill
play it
myself
every
after,
day.
like, 2 hours of Fortnite. I would. Like, this game this
Say
game is
What's after
so
24
annoying
Even an hour.
for a while.
Actually, even 30 minutes.
I would
Of the game makes
cycle
me wanna, like,
between
end it
so
all.
many games, but I would need to play something interesting for like the last couple hours. Like I can't play Minecraft for like the last 3 hours. I'd fall asleep.
Scribble.
Same.
You search Fortnite in the
Fuck,
Microsoft
lots of people are
stores?
landing salty. No. EpicGames.com.
If you're go to epicgames.com if you're gonna install it on your computer. You need to install the Epic Games launcher.
I'm just saying though, Jacqueline, it's not gonna run on your or on your laptop.
An infantry rifle. Fun.
Fucking shotgun.
It's nice.
I didn't even pick up the ammo for it either. That's awesome.
Game.
A hunting rifle.
I got ass, dude. I'm probably gonna die, dude. Ain't gonna be nothing I can do about it. This guy above me has a shotgun.
Hey. Let's go.
This guy just got
Start the Kong adventure. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Not
You
yet.
kind person
Yeah,
for
yeah,
not
yeah.
killing me.
Frosty, go.
I
Need to
didn't
come
know
all
if
the
you
way
were
over
gonna
there.
kill me or not at
I didn't know
first,
you were
so-
here. I landed here and I saw someone. I was like, oh wait, where is it?
Pick all the way to Frosty.
Why is there so many people? Why? It's the same person that killed me last game.
They were going across
Any
the face.
vehicle. It's a Conga.
Okay. I feel a conga with you, my Buddha. Oh shit. Uh oh. Someone near us. Oh god. I'm just gonna. We're going to Frosty, right?
Why you guys gotta do
It's a
that?
Conga with a bunch of people.
Yeah. I don't know, that first person that I killed was nice. I didn't know if they were gonna kill me or not, so I initially shot him and then he started dancing. Well, I'm dead.
We're in the
I think
snowman,
I were
just
the
be here,
snowman
though.
that we're having like, yeah.
I know. I was gonna say, I literally just
We were
looked
both
and
saying the
say,
same
like,
exact
Well,
thing.
thank you, Landry, for not
Yeah.
immediately shooting me. I know you shot me, but I don't think you knew it was me off start. Because this person's wearing the same skin.
Nothing around here either. I guess we just have to walk there.
I don't have a shotgun after looting 2 full houses in Salty.
It's the
Come
first
on,
one in
man.
the okay.
Yeah, you didn't know they both had shotguns. And heals. And everything else except for the drum gun.
They vaulted everything.
Hello, Justin.
Yeah, they vaulted
Hey,
everything
how
but the
you
drum
doing?
gun. Damn, where'd you go?
Fuck me. I'm dead.
I need to spawn
there.
this. Okay. My friend actually just like went up to my stream to ask if I'm gonna go to school tomorrow.
Oh, red. I'm sure there's
You have
a
school
reason
tomorrow?
why. No, thank you.
Yeah, we have testing and like I exempted my test, so I don't have to go.
Can we all land
Oh,
somewhere?
okay. So
and do a
you don't have to
pickaxe
go.
fight?
Your
I don't
summer
know.
is done.
No, but I have to go like the day after though.
Mm.
For like
Oh, this is a hot zone.
An hour.
Shit, I didn't even
for
notice.
2 hours.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a squad after
Hey,
this.
I'm
though.
s-
Squad game.
Stupid vehicle.
All these things
No,
out
it's
there.
fine. Don't worry about it.
What is that sound that I just
Come on,
heard?
game. Give me a freaking shotgun.
Why do these things make a
I
squeaky
tend to
noise?
not have
if
anything to
they're
do when I'm
stupid
dead,
drone?
so I just grab random stuff I have on my desk.
That's nice.
I just heard shooting.
What I'm curious is how many of
me.
these guys are on PC.
Oh, this is a
or
vehicle.
in
This is a
launch?
vehicle. Even don't switch. This is mate first. Oh wait, that's not even that long.
Dude, oh my god, I don't have a shotgun yet, man.
But that's your shooting, right?
Uh huh.
I'm sure.
Dude, I'm so dead.
I'm getting. We need to go to Frosty right now.
Frosty?
We need to dance.
142? Damn. Those are the green tag.
Hey, Brandon, are there any more vehicles here?
I don't know.
Shit, okay.
Get in
And what?
the ATV.
Where are you?
I don't know. I just saw you on better view.
Jacqueline, if you don't have like a wired mouse, there is no
Literally no
purpose
idea
in
where you are.
playing this game with a trackpad on a laptop. I'm just saying that right now.
But I'm on a
This
zip line.
game is
You
impossible
see this
with
thing
a
again?
Don't
trackpad.
play.
There's
Like-
no way.
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm over by that little house.
How do you join on Xbox?
fire
I'll explain once we get back in the lobby.
Which house?
Never mind. Meet me at the racetrack thing.
All right.
Oh, I see you.
When you're looking
I'm not
at the
there, sir.
main lobby screen, if you press X to open up all the game
Oh,
modes and
it's falling.
everything,
Let's go.
right now we're in solos, but I believe we're gonna switch to squads
want a
in a
Frosty?
minute after this game.
Yep.
When you
Conga.
have that panel open
Conga,
that shows
boys.
the game
I
mode,
am not in college.
I believe it is left trigger for
I'm in
console.
college.
It'll
Oh.
open up a little panel thing asking to type in a custom matchmaking key. And currently the custom
Who does this?
matchmaking key
Donkey
is
Kong?
Actually have to
Patrick,
scrim
all
this.
lowercase.
This is ridiculous, dude. Never had this bad of luck.
You have a
Where in
wireless
Frosty
mouse,
is
I
he?
think.
That's the only problem. That's saying if you just see a bunch of people dancing, that's where they
I
are.
got school in like 2 weeks.
I don't even know if they're still here or not. Oh, there they are.
How many people are dancing? Just one?
Two.
You're on the
More than
West
one.
We got
Coast.
two.
then,
We
I
got two
assume,
boys. We
'cause
got two
most
boys.
West Coast people usually get out like mid-June.
You're telling me he hit that.
Let's go, my Buddhas.
Why am I engaging
Caller's
this guy?
gone.
He has a shotgun. Yeet. I'm out, dude. He headshots me immediately. God, this fucking game, bro.
Oh, where are you?
Okay, where are they? Here?
We're going near, you know, like the ravine.
You're
Right
that
now.
far? What the hell?
We have a dance
Ah,
off a present.
over here.
Oh, well.
I mean, okay.
Whoa, guys, my controller is shaking. Parley Peak event happening right now. Oh,
Okay, I just need to get this stupid chest and baller.
Finally found a shotgun. Holy crap, dude.
oh. I don't have any gliders, dude.
How do you trip on it?
I don't wanna die. Where the hell are
Wait,
you?
when are you?
We're going near. We're getting
Oh, I
near
see.
to. Yeah.
The thing I like is that,
Wow.
I don't know, it seems like when it,
Arrived.
I don't know, I haven't,
I will be your guys' protectors.
hasn't seemed like
If
that
anyone
past
tries to shoot
few
you, I will
weeks
shoot them
like
back.
this lively in a long time. It just seems more lively for some reason to me.
Okay, I need to turn
hell
this
yeah,
stupid
dude.
auto run thing on. How do you do
I
that?
laughed so hard I fell out of my chair. Yes.
Or-
I feel like a lot of people.
Below.
Took over that wall. That's a rip. So
You guys made it far,
people
what?
in anonymous mode.
You're pissed off, why?
Play
Wait, what is that
Apex,
sound that
Fortnite
Betty Munch
sucks.
made?
I don't hate Apex, but they just don't update that game. So
Yeah.
Please get to the
boring.
baller.
I enjoyed Apex a lot, and we were really good at it. It was like Feed, Stonix, Justin, and I that played it consistently. We'd win a lot. It's just they didn't update the
Yeah, how come
game
Gagos never played
because
it?
he just didn't like it, which is kind of annoying to me because I always install and try games that he wants me to play, but that's like the one game I want him to try, and he just refused to try it.
I need to
Apex?
reinstall it on Xbox.
Yeah, Apex or whatever.
But
So I don't
They never
like it.
updated,
It's just
so
like
that's
not
only
my
a problem.
style. Like it's not my
oh shit,
style
I see
game.
people.
Oh no.
I like it,
Getting
but like
shot in the back
they never
right now.
updated it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
like,
season
it
thing
just
was
gets
just
boring.
like the point was to add a new character, and then it's just weapon skins and outfits.
That was it.
Like, everyone's dream
Yeah,
was to
some
get the
Norris.
heirloom knife, which was like kind of cool, but like you literally could not get that
I'm
without
tired of
spending
it.
money, so I was not down to do that. Running a 15 ping, well, you're lucky.
Guys, come on, we gotta go.
Oh, there's a guy down in the river to your left. You didn't see him.
Dead soon.
I'm not talking about you.
I never freeze.
Oh,
Oh
this
shit.
game is always
Uh-oh.
buggy.
Uh-oh.
I
Okay.
just killed
thank God.
Nico.
Oh my god, they
Ultimate
jumped
We have,
Wins.
we have another Buddha. We have another Buddha, my Buddhas.
Oh, you actually killed
Oh,
Nico?
okay. Really,
Oh,
dude?
no. Oh, no, no,
I
no.
killed
dude.
Nico, yeah.
Really, dude? Bruh.
We just formed an alliance.
Hey,
just
whoever
by
I'm
dancing.
spectating, I don't know if you care that much, but there's a
Die.
full shield on the thing behind you. On top of it. I don't
This
get to you in
is
like
so
3 seconds,
gay.
but it's way too late.
Yeah, I know, Deluxe ruined the
Anyone
combo.
who fight that was just that will die, my Buddhas.
Hey, Bombay!
You bomber?
Hey, Bombay! Go, my Buddhas! Attack!
Yeah, I saw that, Nico.
We must protect Wakanda, my Buddhas.
You bomber?
I'm gonna go this
He's a traitor
way.
against the resistance, my
You
Buddhas.
bomber? You bomber?
He's a pussy.
Sonics, are you alive?
No, like, we're just...
I lasered the shit out of him, my Buddhas.
We're
Get him.
basically just...
He decided to attack us, now we see him.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Bombay!
He is very low, my Buddhas.
Dude, you wanna know what'd be cool? If you could like, have custom settings for this stuff, like
Yes!
Okay, back to Conga.
zero
got me,
Back to
my
gravity
Buddha.
and like health on kill and stuff.
Back to the
That'd be
Conga, my
dope.
Buddhas.
Did somebody just shoot at us?
I think so. I don't think he wanna fuck with us, dude.
Justin
Don't
is
fuck with
soccer
us.
skin sweaty.
Alright, guys. Wait.
Okay, we go back to the dancing, my Buddhas.
And to be honest, Justin,
we go.
you literally only run sweat skins in this game.
Whoa!
Besides,
What just
besides like
happened?
the marshmallow outfit,
Buddha.
he only runs like Spec Agent, the soccer skin,
Another
and
Wakandan.
Sparkle
No, no, he's
Special.
Hold on,
Wakanda,
wait.
Wakanda,
See if they're gonna
Wakanda.
dance. See if they're gonna dance. Okay, they're dancing. They're
Yeah,
dancing.
he's Wakandan.
To be
He's a
fair,
Wakandan, my
those are
Buddhas.
my-
I know, those are like your only skins.
Wait, what the hell? My game just froze. My game just crashed. Wait, no, it didn't.
This is basically just the equivalent of Wakanda Forever.
Yep, this is Wakanda. This is Wakanda, my Buddhas.
You're
Let's
running
protect the
because
Wakandans.
you're trash. Well, enough practice. You get better.
Stabbed.
I'm afraid to join this Conga thing because
You're gonna get sniped.
I feel like I'm just gonna get immediately sniped.
No, you're fine.
Exactly.
We protect you, my Buddha.
Or I could just. like,
This is
completely
Wakanda.
Destroy all of you, which I'm also
Yeah, my Buddhas, we must move.
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda forever, dude.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Up the mountain, my Buddhas.
Like, no, I know it's kind of hard to like get
Up
used
the
to it,
condo.
but you shouldn't call
We
a
basically
laptop
just have the
a
whole
PC.
lobby.
Up the mountain, my Buddhas. Let's go.
There's somebody up there.
Okay, just out of curiosity,
He is
like,
doing recon.
No, I redeployed. Game.
Uh-oh.
just out of curiosity, what does PC
There's an
actually
enemy over
stand
us.
for? Does it stand for personal computer?
Personal
Okay.
computer.
That's what I thought it was. I just didn't want to look it up and be stupid.
Did he leave? Is he an angry
We
Buddha?
just have an army.
Laptop.
We have an army. I have Wakanda.
Well, then call it a
This is Wakanda
personal.
forever, dude.
Do not mess with the forces of
You
Uh-oh.
Wakanda.
have a PLT,
Is this
Jacqueline.
guy
A
gonna
personal
sweat?
laptop.
Is this guy gonna sweat, dude?
I don't know.
We need to,
Keep an eye on him, my
we need to
Buddhas.
get in the
Laptop and PC,
Uh-oh.
same thing. Not really.
Dance till
Uh-oh.
you're dead.
I don't like this.
Hey, there's a baller that was kind of mine. Like, I
Nice
want
turret.
it back if anyone.
Nice turrets. Oh my god, someone is about to get sprayed. Oh, never mind. He's just placing them. Okay. Oh, he's shooting at you guys. Oh no. Who made an L out of walls?
The forces of Wakanda.
Which one of you guys made the L out of walls?
I don't know.
Attack my Buddhas! Wakanda
Your
power!
dad is giving you a lecture about the difference.
Let him!
Oh shit.
Kill Justin! Oh wait, that's not him.
Oh my god, wait. Who's evil, guy?
I don't know.
Who's the Killmonger?
Everybody
dude?
that's good, get over here. Oh wait, I need this.
What the hell? That was a weird animation glitch. Oh, is that you, Banana Head?
My Buddhas!
I
Let's
know,
protect our
but
Wakanda.
You said you had a.
Are you Wakangan?
Yeah, I'm sorry
you're
for
Wakanda,
you,
the
Philip.
agent I shot. I literally thought that was the
This
enemy.
game go to
He threw, like, a
salty for
disco bomb on
Wakanda.
us.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my Buddha. I'm sorry, my Buddha. I did not mean to shoot you, my Buddha.
Okay, is this all of Wakanda?
I think this is Wakanda. Remember, Wakanda is a people, not a place. Oh, that's hold on, wait a second. Wait.
Yeah, Justin, you need to change the
We gotta
blue
save my
outfit
Buddhas.
thing. There's 2 other soccer skins I've seen in this lobby that are running the blue one.
Yeah, you
Dance,
created
my Buddha.
these on
Hey,
the
it's
team.
cow power! Hell yeah!
If someone has a shotgun, dude. If someone has
You
a...
I don't want to
created
like
has a
donate
weapon.
mats to
Cow
me like
power, go get the
condo
mats. What are you
people.
doing? Go get the loot. You need it.
Where are you?
Look
I'm
at
in
how-
Polar. I'm
He's
on
run-
top
wait,
where
he's
you
running a
guys
mini
kinda got
gun.
attacked.
Oh god.
Polar? What do you mean polar? Are you up top, on top of this thing right here? Is it
Hey,
polar
I'm right
near
here. I'm
you?
right here. Red soccer
You
skin.
gotta
Red
get the
soccer
mats,
skin.
dude.
Hey, I'm getting shot at.
Like soccer skin?
Don't shoot!
Oh,
Don't
no,
shoot! Don't shoot!
I got you,
I
I
need
got you.
mats.
Just come here, just come here. Just come here. Come here.
I have my pickaxe out. Okay.
Where are you? Come here.
Who
Back
are
here.
you? Who
Back
are
here.
you? Who are
Back
you?
here. Over here. Over here. I'm Black Widow. I'm Black Widow. Uh-oh. Evil Wakanda. Wakanda man, kill him. Kill him, my Buddhas.
Yes, I remember you, lethal trooper.
Justin, come here. Come here. Get in
You're
here.
you were the red soccer skin earlier
Here.
last game, I believe. I know
Defeat him, my Buddha.
Thank you
Defeat him.
so
Defeat
much.
him, my
Don't you
Buddha.
Do you have
Me
any?
too.
Do you have any heals also?
No, I do not.
Kill it, Brandon.
have shields.
I hate mosquitoes. They suck.
You must defeat the enemy, my
Man,
Buddhas.
Cow Power, what are you doing?
Ooh, heavy
Uh-oh.
We
sniper.
need people to. Yeah, we need to defend Wakanda.
This is Wakanda forever. Everyone, evacuate the city. Engage
Get
your
this man a shield.
defenses. And get this man a shield. And get this man some mats.
Hey, Bombay!
Justin is basically our Captain America. We need to keep him alive. Oh! No!
Let me know when you
anybody-
guy who's like being an ass.
Would you just die?
Where is
Kill
he?
him.
What skin? What skin?
He's
What
right
skin?
here. He's right here.
What
He's the
skin?
Maven skin. Nerd skin. He's a baller. He's picking up my stuff. He's going. Okay. He's at these.
coming.
I like how I can't see what's going on.
Kill him. He's in the baller.
I see him. I see him.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Engage all defenses.
He killed me.
Get these men a
Someone
shield.
shouted.
The sweat. He killed the sweat. Sweat must die. Oh boy.
Oh,
The sweat.
shit.
I don't want to watch this sweat, dude.
Come on, one shot. Jesus.
He's drinking minis. Oh, never mind. He's about to.
Oh shit.
He's gonna die to storm because he's bad. Never mind. No, he's not. He's building up. He's brick. He's on top of
I'm
that.
so
Justin,
confused.
next to you. Next to you.
I'm just going to
I'm
go.
sorry.
No!
Dude.
No, don't let the sweat win.
I
Wakanda
couldn't
forever.
switch in time.
Yes!
Nice.
Easy pizza.
11 likes.
Wakanda save?
Wakanda forever, yeah.
Did we save Wakanda? Is Wakanda alive?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Are all the Wakandans
What's
alive?
next?
I'm alive. I don't know how many other people in Wakanda are still alive, but
I mean, Spaceman and
Hey, we're doing
Pizza Man
squad
Yeah.
are well.
Wakangas.
Okay, that's 3.
Wakangans.
That's 3. Wakongans, dude. Alright, my Buddhas.
Oh,
Attack
okay,
Wakanda
you guys
and
wanna
bring
do
peace
squads or
back to the country.
duos? Because how many people are in the party right now?
Duos.
7.
Is Stonix here?
Is that a Wakandan? No. I don't think
Okay,
that's
so
a
we
Wakandan.
have 5.
That's not a Wakandan. Kill it.
Because Gyagos is still.
Okay,
Just kill the
nice.
Wakandan.
No, I gotta save him.
Yeah.
They killed a Wakangan?
They killed the Wakandan. They just killed the Wakandan, dude.
I don't want. Well,
Oh, yeah, he's
no,
definitely
no,
on
we're gonna
Wakandan.
do
He's
squads
sweating.
next.
Kongans just
Look at this
dance.
Oh, that's not a Wakandan.
Oh, that's a rip. Easy pizza. Season 2 player. Is he a part of
Come on, dude.
Wakanda?
Why
He's a
didn't-
Wakandan. Yes, he's a Wakandan. He's a Wakandan. He's our Wakandan. No.
I've never seen
Not
a
like this.
Wakangan.
Not like this. We fought so hard for everything we worked for.
What am I watching? You guys need to go up.
Oh, no. Shit.
Go, easy pizza, go. You got this.
I'm
Buddha.
trying to defend Wakanda. Hold on.
You are a real Buddha.
We need
Oh,
a
no,
team
this way.
rumble. Nah.
Sweat mode
There's
activated.
not much that would go on in a team rumble. Oh my god,
Wakanda.
is this the skin that was...
No, actually, it should be, should be multiple scrimmages going on.
Not really, it's just respawn.
Hold on.
It'd be boring.
Oh shit, you're Wakangan. Okay.
There's a spaceman right
okay.
behind you guys.
It's
Is it a
3 versus 1.
3v1?
It's 3 versus 1. It's 3v1, dude. Did he kill him? Wait, what happened?
I honestly don't know.
Did Spaceman die?
I think he did. Yep.
No!
Yeah,
He killed 2. He's
I'm
killed too many of
so
us.
confused.
Execute.
he's killed the Wakangans.
Execute
What do you mean
orders
you're
2. We
confused?
cannot let our people die.
It's not that hard.
We need a. Wait. Ah shit. Okay. Never mind. I thought he was somebody else.
I'm not judging anybody. I'm not saying that they're good or bad, so...
Wakanda forever.
We won, my Buddhas.
Conga into the storm. Okay, that works.
Wakanda
He
forever.
protected Wakanda.
He's the new
What
king
a
of
legend.
Wakanda.
Yep, he's the new king of Wakanda. My Buddhas.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We have a king.
Alright, you guys can squad up if you want. I'm gonna be in my own and I'm gonna do Phil.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to communicate with them.
Brennan or
Phil.
whoever's the squad guy, just send me an invite.
I'll be the squad guy.
Okay.
Same code,
Squad.
never.
Dylan.
Oh, whoops.
Roach.
If you guys want a chance to be on my team, at the least you guys can do Phil. I mean, I don't know your chances, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone say
Roach, you finna join,
Someone
dog?
say hit the woe?
Is Roach
I think
AFK?
Yeah,
went
he just
BRB
said
for a
he'd be right
second.
back.
Yeah, he went BRB for a second.
Oh. Oh, Stonix, are you there?
You have us on film.
Yep, he is.
Oh, yep, Sonic's here.
Why aren't you
I just ate
talking,
dinner.
Bonks?
I just ate dinner. I was watching a video.
Alright, I'll start it
Oh.
in 2.5 minutes. Once the elapsed time gets to 3 minutes.
Whoa, that was really nasty.
It's still Patrick, right?
Yeah, it's
Get it?
squads now though.
I wish I clipped when I
Okay.
sniped someone, hit like a super like
Do I join Justin?
predicted snipe and hit the whoa like immediately after.
Stonic's
oh, yeah.
already in our
Wait,
party.
we're kind of full, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Unless
Sorry,
Sonic's is gonna.
Raj.
I don't know. Is Sonic's gonna stay? Okay, Sonic's gonna stay.
Why is it on Rumble?
Is that Coach Patrick? Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Everyone
god, Feed, I
comes
hate that you
back.
have that. I hate that emote so much. I don't want to hear it.
Emote.
Do my own emote over it. The stupid Billy Bounce one.
What's wrong with Billy Bounce?
I hate it. It's so annoying.
The hell is
It's
Billy Bounce?
actually so annoying.
This remote goes hard though.
All right, minute and a half.
Make sure you
Hey,
guys
like,
are ready
Dylan,
to.
I'll do it in real life if you want me to, bro.
No,
Black people do
I'm
better
good.
in real life.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, whatever you want to call it, Jacqueline. Laptop, PC, I don't care. That's up to you, but I would call it a laptop.
You should call it a laptop. Even
Hey, that
gaming
piece of
laptops.
that piece of
people
shit ain't
call
gonna run it
laptops.
anyways. So
Hey,
you might as well
Brennan,
not
actually,
download
I'll
it.
join you, Brennan.
I love
Brennan,
PC.
I
PC
mean,
Okay.
needs to be
we
like
do,
a desktop PC,
like, duos
not a
and then
laptop.
we'll
Like
do
that's
One
just
Skype
how it
minute,
is.
cell.
50 seconds actually.
Hurry.
Hold on, wait, Nancy, give it a
Beat
little bit more
goes
time.
hard.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
like to compete. I don't know. I want to get one of the emotes.
Wait,
that
Brennan, you
came out
unadded me?
recently. I don't know.
I did.
I feel like I want to get glitter, but I have
did
to
you?
wait for it to come
Confused.
back.
I can't join your game.
I saw it,
You have to
yeah.
send me an
30
invite.
seconds.
Send me an
You
invite.
wanna hurry up?
I need to put it. I have to.
Yeah, hurry.
Dude, the whoa
So
is
I-
actually
Not right.
perfect. Like this is a perfect emote to hit after like hitting a snipe or something.
There we go.
What, Dylan?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Do you-
honestly,
did you
whoever
leave
gifted
it?
me this, thank you
Yeah, I'm
so
joining
much.
Brennan.
He's joining
I wasn't
Wakanda.
sure if I wanted to get it or
Yeah, I'm
not.
joining
Okay.
Makanga, dude.
Gagos, play with us.
Wakanga forever. Abudas.
I'm just
yeah,
doing. I'm
yes.
squatting up with random people. Leave me alone.
Okay, now just nobody press Y
All right, you guys are ready, right?
whenever like the thing comes up. Feed ready up.
Oh no, wait.
Just let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can.
you guys are good.
Feed.
No,
It's not
Feed's not
ready
ready up.
Feed, ready up.
Wait, I'm not ready up. I am ready up.
Well, let me know when it's like
No,
actually.
just don't accidentally
let me know
press
when it's
Y.
actually queued.
Oh my god.
It is.
Okay, well somebody started it. I didn't start it.
Someone started
Okay,
it?
nice.
We just got kicked off.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
You realize it's whoever else has a supporter creator code can start it, right?
I'm so
Anybody in their
done,
lobby
dude.
can.
Whoever
No,
did that
whoever's
literally just
queued.
kicked me off because I got an error as soon as someone started it. Thank you.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
got cow
God.
power. Sweet.
So fucking annoying.
Got
Did it for
girl
20
power?
minutes. It's fine.
Wait,
It's
that
gonna be
actually
like
works
200
now.
years.
Like the fail thing because it never worked.
Oh,
before.
this is Dylan.
Watch the
Dylan.
adult films. For 20 minutes.
I know this is Dylan right here.
Yeah.
Hit the low and backed out.
Am I Black Widow of
Yes.
Angel Wings? Well, I
Oh,
have
dude, I got the
oh,
Freddy by the way, dude, and then the Monster Gamer on my team. We actually just
Ping
won
it,
this
ping
game.
It, ping it. Where we going?
Well, GG boys. Wakanga, we lost.
Hold on, I want to go to game chat and see if they're talking.
All you have to do is Wakanga.
Alright, where
PC
we gonna
is
start the
Xbox
Wakanga
Live
train at?
installed.
Stalty? Okay.
Alright.
Don't say where we're going on stream.
All right, boys.
Point it out.
People on my team, I hope that you
We're going
guys
Dusty.
kind of land near me because there's gonna be a lot of stream snipers. So
It literally doesn't even matter if you say it on stream because everybody watching me is part of Wakanga.
I'm gonna land hotel.
Yep, true.
I can't really. Dude, this sucks. I can't communicate
Okay, Babuda.
Everyone's going to Paradise. What the
because
fuck?
I marked it. I marked it early. Wait, are you guys going paradise?
I
There's
might
somebody
turn,
in here.
yeah. Trying to go somewhere else, but I mean, this is like the.
Okay, this is part of
At the
Wakanga
moment.
right here. Okay, yeah, I hear Wakangan.
I hear Wakanga.
I may have ruined the Wakanga.
No.
There goes a teammate.
Wakangas are
Did
pacifists.
I kill your teammate?
Unless, of course, we get shot at, or one of our men get killed.
Guys,
Then
there's
we go ape
people
shit.
upstairs.
My team kind of didn't land with
There
me.
we go.
Besides this one person, now someone's down.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
try to get their shit.
Hey,
Oh,
roast
this
the
is gonna
banana
be
man.
tough.
Is a banana man where?
Oh yeah.
He's part of Wakanga.
Shit. Okay, good. I was about to shoot at him, and then I was like, wait, that's a
Oh, that was
Wakangan.
sick.
I can't do that.
This is just how to grow an army.
True. I have an army.
You have a Hulk.
They don't have a Hulk. No, you don't. You don't have a Hulk. That's the funny thing about this.
Yeah, I'm the
Wakanda.
Hulk, stupid.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna ruin yours, it's fun.
Wow. You know, if you do that, I'm not adding you. And I'm blocking you. I'm never
Thank
talking to you again.
You shoot one of Wakangans, they all just
Alright.
go
Yeah,
after you.
you shoot one Wakangan, all of them start attacking you, dude. So don't do it, okay? We're pacifist unless, you know.
We get
Okay?
attacked.
We're passive mobs, okay? And fucking, we're like the wolf.
Zombie
in
pigmen.
Or in yeah, we're the zombie pigmen in Minecraft. You shoot. If you leave us alone, we'll be nice to you. But I mean, if you decide to, you know, do the thing, we're gonna have to kill you. Sorry. No hard
I'm
feelings.
just following the spaceman, so if he goes somewhere, then
I'm just looting so I can protect you guys. I'm the Wakangan angel.
wait, hold on.
Dude, that's why I have the angel wings on. I'm the angel of the group. I gotta protect you guys.
Wait, you can move with that emote?
There's a guy on my
Heroes
roof.
never die.
Oh!
Heroes never die. Who does? Yes,
I need to
Who
catch
does.
up.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I cannot
That's
partake in conga things because I'm an angel. I must only watch.
Someone just grab quads.
Damn, dude, I'm being
Ground
like
support.
triple teamed.
Hey, Dylan, guess what?
Whoever's on the back, I could.
Alright,
Wakangans, we must unite.
Hold on.
Wakangans, roll out. Alright, where we want to go?
Hey, hey.
I don't know.
Congo on the back of the thing.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, my Buddhas. We head to the diner.
Where?
Oh, wait, base guy. Go on the back of your friend's quad crasher and just Congo
Where's,
on there.
where's he?
Holy
it,
crap!
dude.
How did I not guy?
He's behind
What?
us. He has a fish
I got
one.
shot. I got shot by 4 different people at one point.
Guy
I
goes,
don't
I'm
think all you
sorry.
guys were on the same team.
It feels weird knowing that I can
I'm not a
communicate
bitch
you.
whenever people thirst me nasty like you.
It just feels weird the fact that I can communicate with you though.
Aww.
Is there a way to just lower the stupid vehicle volume?
I'm just kind of annoyed that I got shot by 4 different players that were on the same team.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing it was my
Fuck,
team.
I think.
I don't even think there was your team though. That's a whole different team.
Hey, my
I don't
Buddhas.
Is he okay?
Here, my Buddhas. Yeah, he's fine.
know what my team was doing. Landed
Good,
over at
stop,
the
stop,
front.
There's shadow bombs
Alright,
right
just
here.
Park,
if
just
somebody
park,
wants them.
just park.
No, my
Should've parked here,
team can
okay?
really hear me, I'm sorry.
Hey, Buddhas, he parked. We are parked, my Buddhas. Time to go inside the diner. Let's go.
This is the longest I've survived.
Come on.
No way.
Dinner time.
No
We're gonna
way.
survive
Did
so
you?
long that we're
No
Did
gonna-
they
way.
get you rezzed?
Not me, but they got my team res. It's only a pick up my card, nasty.
Is there enemy here?
I think they're gonna be able to get
What's
to it
going on?
though. Oh.
Who's shooting, dude?
Oh, there's somebody on the roof.
Oh no.
He is not
Just sit
Wakangan.
here. Just sit here.
Can I edit the wall?
There's Justin.
Oh
Yo, when you guys should
I
totally
told
run
you
away
we're
It's an
from
aerial assault trooper? What the
no. Unless
hell?
proven otherwise. Okay, well I'm dead. Oh, this is GG, boys. Fun ruined.
Don't snipe
No
my
fun
head. Do not
zone.
snipe my head. Do not snipe my head.
Not
Please don't
having
snipe my
fun.
head. Please don't snipe my head. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it.
Sir, do not
Oh my
attack
lord.
Wakanga.
It's a no fun zone.
Oh,
No
no.
one's about to have fun.
Oh, this is not cool. How did you block that? No! How do you have an angle on me? What?
At least Congo when you kill me. At least Congo.
Please,
Come on.
no! Damn it, it's Monster Gamer too.
Okay, you're not gonna Congo, damn.
Yeah, no, I had Freddy and Monster Gamer on my team, dude.
What? Did you really?
This team would have been unstoppable. Yeah, this team would have been unstoppable. I said it earlier. You guys
stupid
just don't
cards
listen.
I heard you say. I
This
heard
team
you
would've been
say
unstoppable
Monster
if we all
Gamer. I
landed
didn't know
together.
Freddy was on your team too.
There's a rift right by
Freddy
mine.
No one likes to listen to the Mexican here, because you guys are racist.
See? Pick that up. Pick his up.
I got it.
Killed you early.
No fun.
that's
no
so
fun, dude.
unlucky.
No fun. No one's about to have fun.
Okay. Nico's Rico,
No
of
one's
course he
allowed to
kills you,
have
man.
I got you.
Literally, no one's allowed to have fun, dude.
That's a rip.
If the sweat hears that you're having fun, they immediately try to kill you.
Dylan, I got you.
They ruin our fun.
Alex, he's not live right
Yeah,
now.
those
He
are
said,
fun, 'cause
well,
they're
he
sweats.
just wasn't gonna
That's
stream
why.
this anyway. He's not live.
And when we're not on GTA, I got killed by Nico's Rico. Well, actually, I got killed by Branson something, but still, Nico's Rico's part of his team. Damn.
This is why I stopped playing this game, dude.
The vest right there.
Because everyone tries so goddamn hard, even though people are trying to
Well,
have
to
fun.
be fair, Dylan, you are playing technically what people would consider a scrim game because people are weird like that.
He had a rip.
I get to it.
Let's try it
I
hard.
didn't realize.
Fuck up.
Piss off,
GG.
Ghost.
Someone's glider
tried.
is glitching. That sound is
I agree.
annoying.
I don't hear no glitchy glider.
Well, there goes my review card. Rip.
Gee.
Join the club.
Don't do it. Oh, there's
Just
some.
go.
Feed dead ass
Conk
and
on
make
him
a
and
crash
Thurston.
for a second.
Conga on him and Thurston.
I can't.
He doesn't have
Do it.
Conga.
I'm scared.
Sadly.
I'm not gonna go in game chat. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
get sniped for 182 meters.
That was a lot of fall
Yeah,
damage.
we lost.
Monster Gamer just took like 40 falls. Oh my god, how?
Do not move.
Oh, you get pushed by a banana.
Oh, this is gonna go so
DXT,
wrong,
right?
bro.
Oh, that's so
Oh, what
toxic,
Conga's
dude.
kill the attackers? Not right now.
Be one with the T-Rex.
I'll play like a couple
yeah,
more.
this is a custom.
I wanna sleep. Can you not just walk under it, dude?
Dylan,
What
do you think
are
it's
doing?
safe?
And he's gonna show off
No.
his editing skills,
No, he's
man.
No, they're still there.
The sweats are gonna stay there.
Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate it.
I hate
Is
these
Alex
guys.
the
They have to
super
ruin our
burner?
fun. Yeah, I know.
Yes. We know quite a few Alexes, actually. Oh my god, is he actually rezzing his team? How many people is he getting res?
It is our only hope for the Kongans yet.
Well, we don't know, Nasty. We're about to find out.
Just one rep. Thought it was gonna be like at least two.
Very loud. Like very loud. Very, very Don't do it unless you 100% know that they're loud.
Guy goes Monster Gamer is apologizing for not getting you the win for some reason. I don't know why.
It's not even that I care for. It's like half our team didn't land with us. That's all I really a little upset about. They landed at like what used to be the power camp next to Paradise.
I don't know, maybe
Hit
they
the
got
pattern
really
run.
low or something.
How do you guys get a custom name? You have to have a creator code.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. They're like pinning it as soon as like we realized how many people were landing there. But like there's not enough loot for all four of us to like get over there. So I just didn't go over there.
This Rex Reflex guy could have gone back to where he died and got loot. Kind of missed out on that.
Pete, remember, there's still about 3 reboot fans in the circle. Launchpad. And you can go.
Why are you whispering?
There's two. There's 2.5. There's 2.5, Dylan.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it,
I
don't
can't
talk
do that,
about it, don't
Jack.
talk about it,
Sorry.
don't talk about it, don't talk about it.
Oh shit.
Stream snipers.
Oh, just go. Do it right now. Go to it right now.
Thank you, Heidi, for subbing. Thank you everyone that's subbed so far.
Are you kidding me?
No way.
There's no way.
Hey, do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
No way. Go out. Go. You have 8 health. You can't reboot us here. You can't reboot us here. You have 8 health. Just do it in the circle. There is no way. There is no effing way that did not just happen. And
Oh my
fun
God.
ruined. Fun ruined.
Oh,
Fun ruined.
shoot.
Not in the background.
Just the laughing in the
What was
background.
that?
My cousins.
Fun ruined. Fun ruined.
Oh my.
There it is, dude.
is it
There it
called?
is.
Yeah.
Soccer skin, shield, scythe. Oh my god, dude, you're so good at the game. Congrats.
Yeah, look what you got on my
Thank you,
ammo.
Serena
Look what you got. You
Rodriguez.
got 5 mats and you
Something?
got 2 ammo. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you
yourself.
ruined fun. Congratulations, no one likes you. Everyone disliked that.
No, but he doesn't. I don't even give him credit for getting the kill because he completely missed the guy with the brightest skin in the game.
Everyone disliked that.
Play nasty because he made his squads.
What?
He blames you because he made his squads.
That's toxic.
What's toxic?
I don't know why he's doing take the L.
Who's doing take the L?
Rex.
Why wouldn't you do take down? Where do I get a code for the custom game? I'll just show it after this game, but...
Like how when I
Basically
plug in
just
my
go
phone,
squads.
it dies, even though it was at 1% still. Like, good job, iPhone.
You basically just go to squads, press the left trigger, I'm pretty sure, and then just type in the code. Yeah.
Okay, dude, you're toxic. Shut up, no one wants to spectate you, dude. Everyone
Thank you,
disliked
Albert
that.
Gomez, for subbing.
Okay, drop defenses. Get this man shield. Can we have to spectate him? Wait, why does it say our review cards are still picked out?
I don't know.
Mine is Hilderico.
Who's shooting at them? Is anyone still alive in the party?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just annoyed.
She's on there.
Hey, Bombay.
Hello, grenade spear.
Wow, thank you so much.
What happened?
He just did like the sad trombone thing.
Wow, dude. He's so cool.
Hey, Nico, if you're in the stream, hit the well.
Oh, I love it, dude.
You're in the stream, hit the whoa. Where are the rest of the players? I see like these 4 players, that's it.
There's 2 near the bottom of the bottom left side. Of the
People near the drop. People that killed us near the drop.
and everyone else is having like everyone else is just having a scrimmage fight and they're just watching it on the sniper at the scopes.
These people, why do I have to spectate them? Of course, it's Nico is Rico too.
I know, I'm saying this. Nico Rico. Hit the well. Yeah.
He's doing it on purpose too.
Who, the soccer skin?
No, Nico's Rico.
Oh.
The one that just default
Nice
dance.
to me, Raze. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
He's the one that killed me. Or killed
Spectating
us.
Peak Knight and Killer Wolf.
His squad killed us. Now just ready up and then you're
Take
just
the
gonna
chug,
play.
dog. What are you doing?
Yeah, I want to put that song to my cousins.
Killer Wolf, there's a chug in the corner over there. Look, behind you, to your left.
There's two.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Dropped
god.
him the chug. What are you doing?
You know, at this point, I don't know what's worse, being crashed and just
There's
fucked
a chug
over
over there, dude. There you
during
go.
long haul, and being default danced on Fortnite by Nico. I don't know which is worse now.
Please stop playing music.
Oh my
Stop
god.
playing
Theo.
that. Thank you, Cat Vasquez, for subbing.
Dylan, just watch my stream from yesterday, like 2 hours in, and you'll understand the Nico's Rico stuff.
Yes, kill them.
Peak Knight's loadout is like stupid good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous.
Don't let him res him.
No.
I mean, it's basically all gold. The drum gun should be purple and gold.
It should. We choose like a purple and gold gun.
15, 17.
There was a conga in the item shop.
God,
No,
these are
it
easy
was,
kills.
season 8.
It was in the battle pass from last season. I'm white as hell. I'm like
I'm good banana head.
same color as my shirt. Yeet. Oh, your Switch died. Shit, we just lost a member of Wakanga.
God damn it.
Oh, he was on Switch?
Less
Bonks. I
non-sweats.
think I'm just gonna queue up with randoms. See what I get.
You're welcome, Drift Prime. I could add you on Switch if you want. If you have like, I only have one
Thank
game.
you, Kiara,
but-
for subbing.
Guy goes, are you alive?
Nah, he's been
No.
dead for a while. Oh my
Yeah, I've been
god,
dead
that
since
is
the start.
so
I will
unfortunate
invite
for him.
a new member of the Congo different.
Dude, that honestly just sucked so bad for that person.
I really hope you have Congo. You just clap. Can I do solo? That's kind of nasty. Ooh, I like your fish picture.
What?
Can I stream?
Are we gonna do
So
squad
you can be on the stream.
soldiers?
Sure.
Yes, we are. Peak Knight just died from falling.
Oh, I have Pokemon and
Oh my god, he's
wait, yeah,
literally
no,
blocking him in the
Pokemon
store.
and Smash. And
He's
that's
dead.
it.
It's
And
honestly
Fortnite.
not that hard to deflect from that, but alright.
Oh wait, I thought that was somebody else.
Is that it? Dude, that was
Yeah,
like
the
Way.
sweat one.
Wow.
Yay, the guy that killed us won. Hell yeah, Rico's
that
teammate
ending
won.
was
Kind of boring, not gonna lie.
Nice.
The ending was boring.
The game is boring.
somebody
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
and
I
died.
mean, you just shot some guy's footing under from him. I mean, like, that's not even like painful or anything. It's just like, hey, I just shot your
No,
foot.
I mean the game in general is just boring.
That was
Unless you're
unfortunate.
screwing around, but even then when you're screwing around, people just kill you, and then they dance on you, and then they think they're cool, and then they, sweat. So yeah, that's fun.
Alright, same thing, ready up.
I kind of want to go solo squads. Not gonna lie.
Too. I'm thinking about that.
That's all.
Actually, no, Justin. Let's just do duo squads. Duo squads. Duo squads. Justin,
I
join.
bet.
Thank you, Alexander, for
Hopefully nobody
subbing.
asks us.
Yeah, hopefully no one from
There you go, no
Wakanda
problem.
dies, even though we're literally not.
Let's go, Justin.
Like,
You better guess this dub.
Where you put in the code? When you're on this main screen, press X where you look at all
Wakanda.
of the game modes, and then press
And then
F
change
it.
trigger,
Heard of
and then
Lego?
press.
oh
Never
my.
heard of
Did someone
what?
actually just ask that?
Yeah,
Who
yeet.
Have you ever
hasn't
heard of Lego?
Lego?
What kind of question is that, Alex?
If you didn't have a Lego set as a child, you don't have a childhood. I'm sorry.
I'm
What
the
you gotta
That's
enter in the
unbelievable.
code is you open up.
Had to like
op-
Legos, bro. My
Somebody
name has
just
more Legos
started
in
it.
it.
That's
I'm the one who
Legos
can
were
do the
my
Wakanda
shit
accent.
in second grade.
Somebody just started it.
I'm the guy who can do the Wakanda accent.
I
But-
hate how people are starting
But your
it,
friend
dude.
started with Congo.
Well, somebody
just
true.
somebody else in this
Wakanda.
game besides Roach and I have a creator code, and they're starting it, which is not cool.
I'm
No,
letting
now
you-
see, like, whoever's in our parties are able to start
Yeah.
it too, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it's not.
Whoever started
It's,
it.
it's
No, I
literally
can't
whoever has
start
a
it.
creator code is able to.
I can start it as well.
Really?
So I can start
Does
it.
Dylan have a
They
creator
said-
code?
I do not.
They said they're fixing that next week.
But you just said they can't.
We got two
I
doing.
only got one teammate too, which kind of sucks.
Or two Justo.
Where are you thinking? I'm thinking
right there,
kinda
then.
right
Oh,
here.
Dude, we're going. Oh, we're going there. Okay.
Sure.
Alrighty.
All right, well,
I
it's
need
just
to
Soul
sneeze.
Reaper and I. Someone started the game for some reason, which kind of sucks.
Hey, if you guys
You
want who
wanna,
Nasty Fox to die, scream yeah.
What?
You guys
You
want
No.
who
wanna
Nasty
like land
Fox
at
to
the
die,
same
scream
house
yeah.
or land separate?
Another guy.
Just here.
Back
you
I
got
don't
this
know
house? You got this house. I got this house.
Some
Uh,
of these
yes,
aren't stream
I do.
Okay.
snipers. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going over here.
Actually, I think we're good. We're alone.
Oh, sick.
Landing here then.
Okay, I'll land it blue.
Well, that vending machine literally has nothing in
Sir,
it. But
there's somebody.
crap.
There's somebody from. That's not Wakanda.
Yeah,
below
it's
us.
not Wakanga. GG, guys. We're gonna die in the first
There's
10
a
seconds.
It's like
jetpack.
one hit.
Dancing us in sweat.
There's jetpacks.
Yo, does it count if I beat my kill record in this game and win?
No.
Oh god.
Dang.
Nice.
I just hit him twice with a pickaxe and got him.
Good job.
Yeah, no, I like hit him whenever he was upstairs.
I don't think Feed is part of Wakanga, so I mean,
What?
you know, he can do whatever he
Why
wants.
don't?
Whoa.
Why do you think he's not part of Wakanda?
Oh me.
Hey, dude.
I just saw.
Oh, hey,
Wakanda.
Wakanda.
My down
Dude,
teammate hit
there's
the
a
wall.
Wakanda.
That was okay.
Guys, go here. Come on, my dude. I'll
Where?
protect you.
I
I'll
got
protect you. Come on.
Wakanda. I got people trying
Is it
to
like an
shoot me.
actual Wakangan?
Yeah, it's the bunny skin. He's Wakangan. He's not killing me, so I mean,
Oh my god, how did
have
I
a
miss
gun.
that?
There's somebody over there.
okay, dude. Okay, I'm just shot. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking game. You fucking sweat. Fuck off, man.
Dylan, chill.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with another game. This is so dumb.
You landed all the way over there.
I mean, I kind of feel for him though. 'cause
It's literally
he's trying to
customs.
have fun,
Anyone
and
can
then-
join. So there's gonna be PC players on it, and they're probably a million times better than all of us. So calm down.
That's not what he's complaining about. It's complaining about people are just ruining his fun. Like,
Yeah, dude, I'm
I mean,
literally
if
just
you're,
trying to have
What you said.
simple
dancing, of
He's
course.
not
What
even
you
fun.
said,
He
fighting.
though,
literally
like-
came up and simply just went gone.
Yeah, they're not gonna care.
He didn't even
you
like
stop watching the
do
stream after
anything.
you freaking
Oh
just
man.
have the stream on mirror and
I
like
have a
that.
trigger finger. I mean,
Okay.
I
I
can
don't really
shoot
know how much
fast,
fun.
but no,
Hey,
I
on
don't
me,
have,
Roach.
like, a modded controller.
With feed, where are you?
God dang it! Someone freaking
got
shot a
you.
firework outside my door and scared
Somebody
the absolute
just-
shit out of me.
Respawned.
Inside your door?
Sound of your house,
Okay.
you mean?
Let me heal up, let me heal up, let me heal up, let me heal up.
I sure hope
good.
it's not his door.
Let's have this window.
So I got shield for you.
Going on.
I actually am the worst aim ever.
Oh my goodness, if I did not kill him more than that.
This one? I'd say okay, whatever.
I will
I
take
really
this
have no
pistol.
ammo left. This is so bad. Nasty
Gygos,
bug.
if you find an extra shotgun or an AR, I'm probably gonna need it because
Go to the house where I put that shield thing thingy. Found another AR.
5 in head. Wait, I don't know if you're leaving.
How was that?
Just looked over.
My
and
luck with
checked, I saw
shotguns is
five.
pretty bad right now.
Yeah, I know. I have a security attack right now. Or there's still one more house.
Oh, you were
Someone
Me
where?
too.
Oh no, I just said there's still that house over here that we haven't.
They won't
looted
not just fart.
Oh.
Why did
That's the kid was so funny.
Great.
It's Xavier. Appreciate you.
There we go.
I feel bad for killing the like nice stream snipers because like they're just trying to dance on me and be nice.
Then don't kill them.
I know, but like I'm guessing that the whole reason for them to do it is for me to like kill them or
space for it.
something. Oh, it just makes me feel bad.
Or it's just because
That
I
ain't
want to
fair.
dance in front of you.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Some man, right?
Now see, maybe your logic's just the exact same thing as like
Holy
people are
hell,
killed
you laser much?
Maybe he
Jeez.
just wants
No,
to
the
dance
people
in
that
front
kill
of them.
me just land on me and then immediately kill me to ruin my fun. For some other dumb
Did you
reason.
dance in
I
front
don't
of
know.
anyone?
I literally was like protecting little like the bunny guy that was with me, and then the guy just came out of nowhere and went mommy and killed me.
Oh, green tack. Thank you, game. Treat me right.
I'll have so hard
went
to
for
run
it.
downstairs and find like a better shotgun than a green tack. Oh,
shoot you
I found
enough?
this. Oh, I found this. You should have looted
Awesome.
downstairs.
Which
How many
fun.
times do I have to shoot you?
A sniper and what you call it, a blue tack. That sounds on us.
He's a solo. I'm just gonna push.
Yep, go for it.
I'm a bot.
Done him a couple times. Teammates here.
Oh, my teammates. I might be dead. I'm gonna camp. He's directly under me.
Don't take my ball.
What hit me?
What ball?
He's
Oh
coming for the
damn, dude, I'm
BM.
dead.
Yeet!
Wow.
Come on.
Please don't shoot me out of
Okay,
the sky.
how did I shoot that
No,
guy?
you went for it.
With the blue tack 4 times. I just want to know
What?
that.
You
I
landed
want to
me-
know how I shot the guy with the blue tack 4
that's
times
it.
and he didn't die.
I don't know how I was holding the wall, but this guy shot me with the AK while I was holding the wall. And
So I'm kind of frustrated that that didn't really work out
Oh,
in my favor right
zone.
there.
Oh shit.
That's just annoying.
Okay.
I don't understand teams, man. They move like so like separately. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I thought
I
he
don't.
was
I will
just a
never
solo and we were
understand that.
chilling.
Never.
Dude, you're lucky. You have a ball.
So,
What season of Fortnite did I start in? The first one? Not this one. It looked a lot different back then.
Ah, what do you mean?
Yeah,
it's
this sucker's
freaking
gonna
blues.
should've died,
You're
man.
literally one shot, dude. Wow, you're 18 HP. Come on.
You all get your attacks, bro.
Damn it.
Oh, this is like the not so fun part.
if
We
we
have
had
to
a
wait.
combat shotgun.
Oh,
or
easily-
we both
easily
had
would've won that.
Easily. Because the range on that, we would have just destroyed that guy. But I kept hitting him with the attack for like
GG.
6 damage.
People kept like phasing through my builds and stuff, which kind of was annoying.
There's guys behind us.
Even though I'm dead, it was an honor to be
Where?
Nasty's teammate.
He was over at
Yeah, I went for your card. And
Hey.
I was gonna run away and try
Oh.
to res. I
Stop
had a
it.
feeling they were gonna chase though. So much.
Good to know.
Oh, there's guys to my left too. Oh, it's the sweats from last time. Run, 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 run.
Where's my ATV? Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh, good night, Jacqueline.
I'll just be on my way, GTA.
Are you on GTA?
What?
What?
I'll be on my way GTA. I thought you were going GTA.
No, I just stole a vehicle. It's GTA, Grand Theft Auto. This thing's so slow in the water, this is not fun.
Hey.
You killed Justin? I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Welcome back.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
There you go. Yeah, no. What skin did you get killed by, Justin?
Hey,
I
Roach.
don't know. I don't remember. I
Going
didn't
to
pay
Guardian.
attention.
Yeah, feed. What?
There's 2 things for us.
Okay, I'll just...
This is pretty good.
I'll have to go straight into the... Are you good?
I think Ghost Woke just lagged out of the game or something. He was just infinitely seeing or swinging at a truck.
Then maybe he's actually doing that. How am I gonna catch up to this? Oh wait. Go this way. Oh my... I missed it again?
Hey, Roach.
Dude, this guy's lagging like
Let's
crazy.
try this again.
Hey, do you guys know
Why
who's
is my
Nasty
minigun
Fox
sticking out of
is?
here?
No, you guys don't know him? What about Gygo?
Feed?
Destiny Shad Gaming?
Huh?
Yeah.
Feed? Can you like pull me out of here?
Alright, whatever, I guess. I don't know what you
Press
said, but
grapple onto the thing.
I can't, I have a weaponized baller.
Ooh. I'm trying to look around. I'm gonna grapple on you.
Shit. Oh wait. How does this work?
He's pulling me back in. I'm gonna try to get in this corner. It was not working.
Oh no.
Honestly, Oh, almost.
How do I get out?
X.
There goes my weaponized baller.
Hey, guess what? It made it to top 10. Nasty, you alive?
No, I died. Dude,
yeah, no, so you should
You
check my
did?
retweets.
how is Ghost Woke even playing? He's lagging like crazy. He literally has 1 HP. Check your retweets.
Yeah. Most recent one.
Why? Okay, let's see, what's the... Boom.
G-Line, Pet Ragumi Cat Die. G-Line, Pet Ragumi Cat Die. I found my spot where I'm gonna chill at.
Shit.
Oh
Run.
my god, after Yodel Boy and Lil Nas going, the key to going viral is to wear a cowboy hat, yes.
Honestly, looks like we have to wear cowboy hats when we play games.
Guy goes, I dare you to wear a freaking cowboy hat for a freaking video.
I don't think we have one. We have a sombrero, but we don't have a cowboy hat, I don't think.
Wear a sombrero for the Human Fall Flat Part 2 video. Guaranteed
would, but like,
million
I don't know
views.
how that's gonna fit on my head with my headset on too.
Guaranteed million views.
Well, I sure hope so, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like actually try to do it. Come on, guys, you can figure this out.
Is anyone still alive in the party?
Modern
problems require
I'm
modern
doing
solutions.
homework.
I did
I
homework
didn't
earlier
hear.
today.
It's the
who's
perfect
alive.
time
That's
to
when
like
you see
do
how
my
I'm
homework
alive.
and win.
That's if it ends up spectating me, and you see how I'm alive. You can be like, oh my god, feed. You're
Somebody
People near me,
just got
please
rezzed.
don't kill me.
Wow, a
Who
bunch
fucks
of
just
people
got
just
rezzed?
got rezzed.
Oh shit!
There's just two people. Calm down.
Kill him. Look at my stream.
I'm not spectating. I left the game.
No, look at my
Oh, I'm back to
stream.
lobby. Are you sure?
Well then,
Sorry,
If y'all die, I can't help y'all.
I'm a little dumb.
Shit!
Here we go again. Okay, I'm on your stream. What about your stream? Oh,
hey, he
nice
hit
hat.
the pole. That was actually a
Thank
good
you.
shot, but he didn't hit the player.
I'm watching your stream now.
This is like
I see streaming
falling
shit
out.
sweats right now.
I'm what?
You said your stream, you're like spectating sweats, and I want to spectate Wakanda's, you know,
It's the same people,
I told
dude.
you.
Wakandans forever.
Roach, I told you I can't help you.
It's fine. I want to put a sombrero on.
It's the same people.
Yeah.
Sonics, where did
Exact
you
same
land?
people from last time.
Where did you land?
Pleasant.
Oh.
Please.
What if it just is?
All that minor with us. I thought we were alone, but.
How
Dynamite,
is
set
Ghost
up-
Wolf playing this game? He's lagging so badly.
He's not even moving.
Roach, I'm gonna make it the top 2.
Dude, are you on
Oh
like
my God,
Oceania or
Zed.
something? How are you playing this
Oh.
game?
Yeah, this is impossible. What the fuck? It's like hard to keep the sombrero on my head. Like I've tried it before and it didn't work, and now it just like
that's
also
what I'm
still
saying. I
doesn't
don't
work.
think I'm able to like have it
Hey,
on my
Dylan,
head.
what's your rate
while
this
my
spot?
head's on.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, no, it's not
10.
possible. Whenever like we went on Discord
Like,
and me and
keep
Nick
it
had
down.
sombrero, it didn't work.
No, I'm not stuck.
Like unless you get someone that just use earbuds, that's what I said. That's like the only way.
Get cowboy
How many
earbuds.
times does he have to eat shots?
Cowboy earbuds?
Yep.
Is that a giant banana? No, that was just a leaf.
Part of the
Okay.
shit. Part of the peak of
I'm just
the
sure the
pumpkin.
only people
Like,
that watch this stream- Yep. I'm probably gonna end it right after this game.
Here we go again, boys.
shit.
Open Northwest Barrier Section 17.
God damn it. Did you say open that gate? Yes, open that gate, Magura. Thanos would have nothing but dust and blood.
Oh, this is
Yo,
Imagine you win.
realize.
Finally.
Oh my god. I got 3 that said that.
Who's just alive?
Alright.
Is it just a 2v1?
I saw this and my eyes now burn. You guys have to see this with me so you can suffer with me.
I refuse.
Or Nasty, is it just a 2v1?
I believe
No,
so.
thank
I'm
you.
going to pull up the Twitter chat eventually.
I guess I'll look at it. What is this, dude?
Is there just one team left? You
Something
know?
my eyes just refuse to look at anymore.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe if the Earth looks.
I live in Florida.
Oh, God.
So that's what the people see in the
Oh.
International Space Station. Must be nice.
Ah!
Where did you send it?
You didn't send it to you. We have a group
Twitter
chat.
chat.
Ryan, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, on Twitter. Sure, hold on.
What is it? Okay, bro.
I don't know if it's a 1v1 or a 1v.
Nasty, I hate your response to the Fortnite.
I'm gonna have a
whoa
group
emote.
chat with you,
You
me,
said,
Sonic,
"Whoa!"
and Nasty.
Use code use Nasty Fox. Now I'm really not using codes. I regret using your code for that now.
Come on, Dylan.
I'm
Everybody-
kept
You
joking.
can't even. You
I
know
just-
I
I
was
just
not the
used
only one that did
2000
that.
I know. I used 2,800 V-Bucks with using your code today. I bought Arc and I bought Lock It Up.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Why you didn't use code roads?
I have been using code. I alternate. So every time it resets again, then I'll put in your code.
Nice, one moves and floaters.
Hey, Roach, you like the view?
Even though once I get rid of these 300 V-Bucks, I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Because I'm done.
Wait, is Feed still alive?
Man,
Yep.
Are you? You're in a baller,
dude,
aren't you?
go.
You're in
Yeah,
the baller,
try to
aren't
look
you?
up.
No. Fuck.
He's blinded.
man, Earth's pretty thick.
A little bit more.
God damn it.
I mean, it kind of is.
I mean, the Earth is a planet. I mean, I guess you could say.
I mean,
How the hell does that? How the hell does that have
the
booty
sun is
cheeks?
hotter though.
That's what I want to know.
The
know
booty
what I
cheeks
mean.
have their own planets.
Oh
The booty
my
cheeks are the
God.
implants.
What are we? We're in squads.
So what are the moon? What is the moon?
I think
Oh,
Epic
everything
did
that
something.
From
Wait, no, they
Did
didn't.
a lot of
Sarcastic.
The greasy
Epic
comes up.
competitive into this game.
What? Add more drum guns.
It's gonna have a perfect jump out, not gonna lie.
It's truth serum.
damn it, this is true serum.
Dude, I laughed so hard when I saw that the other day.
Congo
I
forever,
saw that the other day. I was chilling in the living room at my cousin's house and I just saw that. I'm like holding in my laughter because I knew if I was home alone or something like that, I would be screaming.
We'll see. That's complicated. So when I first met Scotty,
When I first met Scotty, he was in.
bad place emotionally.
He's in the same place.
The 1v1, Pete, are you still alive?
Yup.
He literally is 54
Dude, how much
health.
health do you have?
He has 70 health. You could actually win this.
And in the ball, chief.
He literally
if
he
you've
has
watched
70
the
health.
song,
You can
I
actually
Okay.
Oh, damn.
you can literally get one shot into the head. How much health did you have?
At 24.
Oh, you see,
Hey,
it's
I did
complicated
it.
because when I first met
Roach,
Scotty,
I
it's
should've
in
gone
that
for the
place.
head.
I made it to top 2.
Oh my god, Feed.
Should have gone for the head.
Guys, the
Whoever
Polar
else
Peak
has a
event's happening
support
right
a creator code
Power
in
the
this
shit-
lobby, please
power
do
the
not
people-
please do
what
not
now?
start the game. Let me start it. Give
Dylan, that
everyone
was
a
for you.
chance to actually like ready up.
Thank you.
Play.
You attempted to beat a sweat. That's all that matters. Even though I'm probably gonna land somewhere, dance with a kid,
Game
and then the
load.
guy's gonna jump on me, like destroy me, and then I'm gonna rage again.
And somebody started again.
now. And I'm not talking about something like the.
We
I'm gonna back out and find
Yeah,
out who it
I
is.
just
What?
backed. I literally just backed out into the lobby.
Yeah.
Same.
Back out and find out who it is, because there's only gonna be like 2 people readied up in the lobby.
Oh, fuck in here.
There's 6 people.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
All right, so
Maybe
who's the
there's
one
6
that's
people.
doing it then? Because they're not funny.
Guy goes.
Just back out.
I saw that the other day, and I was like, "Why is there a fireman in this Lego set?"
I know, but just
What?
back out now.
Whoever's starting it, please stop.
I love that.
Why
Ready up.
is there a fireman in that?
I don't know, dude. I want that set because I.
So
I
what's
like
your
this
Twitter
guy,
ad?
And the Mysterio looks really
Same
cool.
thing as everything else,
Justin
pretty
Hamadi.
much. Wait, did you say were you
I have
asking
Lego
me or
Thanos.
Justin?
but
So Justin.
Oh, you got me.
Dustin,
Yeah,
what the
should I
fuck
get
was
my-
he
should I
doing?
get my-
Stop starting it, please. You're ruining everyone else's fun. It's not funny.
God, who's starting it?
That's
What
the
an
point.
asshole.
Whoever's doing that, that's
This-
their point.
It's
They're trying to ruin
literally, I'm
everyone's
gonna have
fun.
to stop doing this now. if
19
keep doing
people.
it.
Are we gonna back
Yes,
out?
I'm gonna back out until I know everyone else can ready up because it's not cool. Does it work if you're on PS4? Yes, it does.
Okay, different.
I don't work at all this week.
Works on any platform that you're on.
Does it work on Xbox 360?
Listen, Stone, I do you guys to our chat. I'm not sure if you guys can see what I sent like just before.
The Earth is thick or something.
No, not that.
Hold
not
on
that.
one second.
Alright, ready up.
I'm still backing out to the lobby, bro. There you go.
Lego Thanos.
Okay, clearly you guys you aren't able to see it. Here, let me resend it.
That's my my Lego Thanos, dude.
You Lego Thanos?
Dude,
Yeah, I have Lego Thanos.
I'm literally gonna have to stop streaming now because somebody's ruining it for everyone else.
I'm just waiting for you to say it ready up.
14. Whoever is doing this, fuck off.
Roach, Art.
You mean start?
Are we leaving?
Like, just ready up.
Hang on.
You wonder if that's
Whoever is
Why am I
doing
backing
this,
out?
we're just gonna
Because
keep
somebody
going.
else is starting the game when they're not supposed to be because they have a creator code as well.
Dylan, I top your Thanos with the Avengers.
Sure, do it.
Replay for a second.
It's not really a good photo, but
Oh, really? Really? You think you're cool? Hold on. Hold on, they're about to have a war.
I have something better than both of you. You cannot play Fortnite on Xbox 360. It's not on there.
could you imagine if they actually did add it to like
Can't
360 and
use
PS3?
custom matchmaking for this
It
map.
It's already up.
Yeah. Oh. That's the error I got before I got kicked off. Now it's not letting me ready up.
Hey, Geigo
Maple
Dylan, I have
Syrup.
something better than both of you. I have this.
Or even send it. You said that like 3 seconds ago.
I have
That
this.
Duplo character.
No.
Looks like something from the Lego movie.
It's a Santa, and I'm not gonna say the other word. Okay, your Wi-Fi went out. That sucks.
Alright, ready up.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
Dylan, can you already up?
Yep.
Oh wait, never mind.
Get destroyed. I win.
Oh no, I win.
I win. No, I win.
I-
Yeah, I haven't got
I
Lego
have
like
Black
figures for the
Panther.
longest time, but I
have
okay,
Black
look,
Panther, I win.
look,
I'm looking.
Linda,
I'm looking.
listen,
I'm looking.
This isn't a Lego, but
No, that's the annoying thing.
That's how
I'm not
bad.
going to be able to.
I think
I'm
I
not going to
win.
be able to
I
tell
think I
who
win.
it is because they're trying to. I can't tell if they have a creator
guys, you-
code or
you
not.
didn't send
That's
anything.
what's dumb.
You didn't send anything.
oh, that's cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh well. You know what? Watch this.
Spidey
Want
on the
something better?
skateboard.
Watch this, dude.
Hi.
Yeah, whoever's
no,
joining
actually,
right now.
I'm filthy. Use code Roach on item shop.
Code is Patrick. It's NA East. We're doing squads.
Sneaker.
We'll start in
Invite
about 2
a
minutes.
new Wakangan. No, I'm just gonna wait until it's on Phil.
I'm not gonna be able to tell who it is or not. That's the annoying thing. It's just some kid that thinks they're
Hey,
funny
hey,
starting
guys.
custom games. He's probably just running around random streams doing this too. That's the annoying thing.
What the hell? How many Spider-Man do you have?
Dylan, get a life, bro. Is this where your money's going?
It's going to Latin V-Bucks.
I have every
Listen,
fucking
V-Bucks.
Lego, dude. Lego Spider-Man.
Not every
is the
Lego
best
Spider-Man.
Lego, okay.
Not
I
every
have
Lego
every
Spider-Man.
That's not every.
No, you don't. No, you don't have the one I have.
Oh really? Really? Which one? Which one? Huh? Which one?
One on the top, the one holding a skateboard.
Yeah, you don't have that one.
The hell is that
What
one?
was
Is
it?
that the OG?
Robert, that's up
that's
to
the
you
Raimi
if you
suit
want to
one.
like.
I used to have
If
that
you
one,
want
and then it got
to,
chewed
You
by
don't
my
have it
dog.
now, so suck a dick.
If you want to like
have
group
Black
up with
Spider-Man.
people that
Yeah,
are in
I
the stream,
definitely
that's
know
up
who
to
you
you.
are. Because you kept fucking with me and Justin.
Dude, I have
yesterday.
Black Spider-Man.
Whoa,
Correction,
whoa,
he's
whoa,
black
whoa,
and
whoa.
Latino. It's Afro
If you're gonna
Latino.
say that, you need to sing the song, Dylan.
Yeah,
Black
it's
Spider-Man.
Kaden.
Get the
If it's
Scarlet
you,
Spider
Don't start it.
one.
Okay.
The Scarlet Spider one? That was from
Hell
like
yeah.
I think that was from like the little, like one of these like small ass like set things. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I got like you know the Spider-Man that's next to the Scarlet Spider one, like the OG looking one. I have
Yeah.
like 5.
The
of
one to
those.
the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that came in.
I'm pretty-
literally
There's
every
like this
single
really
Spider-Man
dope
set
ass
for,
like
the
Lego
longest
store
time.
back in the day, like about an
Oh
hour
yeah,
away
no, I
from
had
like
it
where I
like
lived.
before.
They had like those like the most what you call it, like modified like Lego guns where it actually look like an AK or some shit.
Oh my
Like
god.
RPG shit. It's kind of crazy.
My favorite one out of all those Spider-Man.
Yeah,
is Iron
I
I
Spider.
went to Lego
It's
World,
less.
bitch.
Oh
I
hell
still haven't been to
yeah!
Legoland.
Oh yeah, I went there too.
Legoland's
San
amazing.
Diego?
Fuck you. Sorry, it's just fine.
I always thought if I brought my little like Lego.
I don't know.
Hey,
if
has
you
anyone
saw-
ever thought when you go on a Lego
Kaden,
World
if
and
it's
bought like a
actually
Lego
you,
like
stop.
separator item to like pop off the Legos? You'd be like the most savage person ever. Like, imagine you're just on the ride and you just pop off the Lego. Hey, hey, hey.
Imagine that actually works though. And how annoyed somebody would be. Everyone on Roach's team was Wakangan, yeah.
Yeah, but I
Wakangan.
win because I have Lego Black Panther.
How does that make you win automatically?
Because it's Lego Black Panther.
That doesn't make any sense though.
It's Lego Wakanga.
He didn't do
It's
much
like
in Infinity
being,
War.
it's like being a white Drake.
Sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say, guys? I didn't hear you.
He didn't do much
Didn't
in
do much in
Infinity War.
Infinity War.
He said
Correct.
Wakanga forever. Bruh.
He said he Bombay 12 times.
He said
He
Ebon
found
we
it.
got other
and he said
people here,
Thanos
Tiger.
had them in the
Yeah,
best
it's
place.
just,
Like
uh,
streaming,
Predict the future, dude.
Nazi
Come on.
streaming.
Shit, I might be actually dead,
Son of
man.
family.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there are already
I have to
people
go
here,
down here
dude.
with you.
I don't want to fight.
Well, yeah, it's the
people. I just wanna
hotspot thing.
dance around. Oh God, true. You're not wrong
He
there.
has attack. Be careful.
I saw.
I will protect this city.
I know I have more because like I bought like all
Really?
the fucking Infinity War
You
sets.
have more
that
Black
have
Panthers,
Panthers,
why?
you have
wild-
more Spider-Man.
Hey! How's it going, dude? That's what I was talking.
Two people. Oh my
It's
god.
here.
I bought all the Infinity War stuff because I thought they were really expensive.
What do you mean?
So
So we're talking.
no, don't kill this guy, don't kill this guy,
You're gonna sell them?
Whoa, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him! He's
They're
not,
really nearby. I'm coming.
dude, what's wrong with our
He's not part of Wakanga.
Why? You're not getting res.
It's an imposter.
Yeah.
No, there was
Caden,
another
if it's
Wakanda.
actually
Wakanda
you that's
here.
starting it, I'd appreciate it if you didn't because I'm just gonna end up getting you banned because it's really annoying.
Who started it?
He's
going for the
he's
BM.
like claiming that he was getting
fucking way,
impatient
dude.
and started it.
So annoying, man. Is there a
Got you, I
reboot
got
gun
you.
nearby?
Over Paradise, but like, now that I said that, there's probably gonna be people over there.
Well, they're all at Mega.
And there's
Mall,
like
don't
no
worry.
way to kill it. There's.
You
It
think
sucks
you
that
could,
there's like no way to like kick him from the
God.
game either.
Yeah, yeah. You want carry one gun for you.
Alright, it's fine.
Wait, so that gun just.
Master J.
I just
How
said
do you-
thank you.
Oh, but like, what gun do you want me to take?
Thank
few
you for
options here.
subscribing, man.
Go
Didn't
look
worth
for
it.
something.
And yeah, we're doing customs. Oh, that's feet. Okay.
Yeah.
think I want to
Yeah,
take
good
you over
Problem,
here.
Brandon.
Lego
I think
Spider-Man
I'm gonna
assemble.
make it a paradise.
You have a good night.
Yo,
Hopefully you
I love
find another
potential
drum
change
You know
gun.
what we should
That's
do?
what I want.
Go to
Alex,
Asgard.
we'll
One
meet up.
gun that'll
We'll
carry.
meet up one day. We gotta unite all of
Pick
our
up
Lego
that AR.
Spider-Man.
You gotta need the team stick, dog.
Or you can carry the rift actually, because you'll get to me faster. I can just get floor loot at a paradise.
There you go.
Dude, can I go?
No,
on
I'm
with
not
you?
taking any paradise anymore. It's not gonna be in circle. I thought I'd get closer.
Brandon,
circle
you have to
before.
wait until next game.
Honestly,
hell
worst
yeah,
comes to
dude.
worst, I'll just give you my drum gun.
There's already 13 people left.
Dude, I don't want to do this.
Yep.
Dude, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this, dude. No.
There's like 3 people in Mega Ball.
I want to use the ball.
You know what pisses me off? How one of them had a drum gun and one of them had like a
Speed,
fucking
please.
shotgun when all
I
I, had
hate
was
this
an
so
AK.
much.
Yeah, no, we got like the worst like part of this place.
The code is
Speed,
Patrick.
please.
All over.
Just let him do it.
That's
Actually, this is a good
I
opportunity
will
for me to
show
finish
you
my
the
homework tonight.
Want me to bring you? Want me to bring you a shotgun?
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it's not gonna be anything special, but it's something.
I wish I could
It's
be in the ball.
something, man. Honestly, shotgun's probably
Nico.
Nico,
Like next time I stream GTA, like
see if we
don't
can get you
target
another
people,
shotgun.
like, it's just really fun for like them.
combat would just be
Like obviously,
blue,
yeah. If
that'd
you're
be
in
perfect.
first during the race, yeah, take them out. Go ahead. But like, if you
Oh,
guys
let
are
go,
way
and
in the
just both of
back,
you don't move.
spin people out. It's not fun. When you play GTA again, I don't know.
Oh, that's
Probably soon.
Never mind. Yeah, Nico is from yesterday.
I'm coming back around town. Holy crap, yo!
Okay, no, seriously, I have to get the circle. Please, let go.
Hold on, let me
I have to go
gain
fatal.
super speed.
Nope.
Like grab onto
let
something, grab
go.
onto
We
something,
have
grab
to
on-
get the circle.
Grab onto something,
Feed,
grab onto something,
please.
grab onto something.
Feed. He's stuck onto
Nothing.
my baller and he won't let go. There we go. Holy shit, I'm free. I'm a slave
Well,
no
I'm sure,
more.
Daniel, but it's just I'm not even
Hey,
in
right,
the
you
East
come
Side,
back from the
I'm in
cheese
Central
boy.
Standard
Not
Time,
just-
so I'm like in the middle of the U.S. It's just
Come
like
back
I
from
found the
the
sweet
cheese
spot.
boy.
Come on,
No, leave me alone.
come on. I had it
I
for a
don't know,
second. Come
ball.
on. Yo.
friends, yeah.
Brandon, where are you? Oh, shit.
Let's go. Thank you so much,
I'm a
dude.
searching thing.
I got minis for you too, so just come over me.
No feed.
This place is a
Stop.
bit touched here. It could be a few.
Ryan, don't
full
wait.
shoulder here.
It's fine.
Some
I don't care if I get
minis.
res or not. It's
The, actually, I'll
the only
just
thing
stick
I
with
wish
Samantha.
people
It's
wouldn't
fine.
do is like straight up just land.
I'm
on
in the
me,
hole.
Wouldn't want it.
Kill me.
Is
Wow,
fatal
don't,
looter
don't
or
worry
no?
about trying to get my
Is it
car.
just
Probably not, but I don't think we'll
double
have time to loot it.
If you get it, you get it. If you don't, it's
Okay.
fine.
Let's take the skybase and head over
We don't
to.
play
Are we
Fortnite
literally-
together,
uh,
'cause
Zone.
Jack
I have a
doesn't
question. Are we
play
literally
this
surviving
game,
by doing
just
this,
doesn't
Dylan?
play it.
I'm surprised.
I mean, I told you I'm not fighting the whole time.
I'm sure.
Someone starts shooting me. I'm
Dylan,
just
if I
gonna,
encounter you, I'm
play
sorry.
Creative maps
Where can I get a
if
ball
it's
from?
If I
it just
encounter
doesn't
you, I will
work.
literally give you all my mats and all my ammo.
Plus,
just
Jack
take
just
it.
doesn't
What?
get
Don't
online
leave.
as
Just leave
much
me
anymore,
alone.
which kinda
Yeah, that's just
sucks.
where can I get a ball from, Dylan?
we should
Or
go.
feed?
Actually, here. Okay,
Either-
drum gun. I have the rift to go.
I miss the days when we all
Oh,
would like
let's
play
go.
GTA
Okay.
for fun or something.
You can get one
Just go
Bro,
over
I'm
from
gonna
there.
take that
here.
infantry as well.
Oh, I was gonna take it, but it's all good.
I'm not built for it.
it's all good. Don't worry
Hopefully it
about
doesn't
I'll just
turn
take
into the
this.
stupid weaponized one that I had last game.
Okay, all I have is snipers.
Oh, I could
What
just
the
take
hell?
this one.
There we go, a different gun that's not a fucking shotgun. Or not a sniper.
Hey, Dylan, thanks for the ball.
Where is zone going?
No
to?
problem.
This time I don't have a
I
stupid
think I'm gonna go
weaponized
towards the
minigun.
slipstream just
baller.
in case zone is sparked.
I'm gonna go down here.
Okay.
Banana Head, if I were to ever do that,
I have a
would
blue combat
actually
shotgun. You guys
You're
don't
saying I'm
need
really
that
good at the
deal.
game? You have
screw around.
no. You kind of
Okay, guys. If you and Justin don't kill me, I'll give one of
I
you
can
a
carry that
purple heavy
big
sniper,
You should
a
turn your
purple
mic up, I
deagle,
can barely
a
hear
blue
you.
combat
Turn
shotgun,
the
a green
hand
AR, 3 minis,
Blue.
and like 300 mats. You're not really
I'll take it.
Alright.
I don't know if that's better. I just want to make sure you guys don't
I'd
hear
call that heavy
background sound.
Alright.
Turn their
That's
well,
if
you
you
can have
guys
that
run into me
combat
and
too.
if you guys decide to not kill me.
Yeah,
Then
we don't
I'll,
even
then
know
I'll
where you
kill
are.
you.
Oh, there's a bar right there.
Let me get some mass real quick.
Turn their voices down. That should work. That should be better now,
I'm
hopefully.
just gonna circle. There's 2 people with ballers right in front of us. I think that might be them.
Okay, hold on. I'm
You guys-
kind of far from you guys. So,
Going.
that's no problem.
Yeah, if you guys ever need me to fix audio, let me know, please. It helps.
Dylan, give me your stuff.
Where
Air
are you?
loud. Yeah.
I'm right next to Feed.
I'm when I see.
That's
Oh
right.
well.
I'm on the
Is that
ground.
Roach?
I'm like running on the ground.
What?
Dylan's running towards y'all.
Oh, hey guys, is that you? Is that you over there? I'm jumping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming from my
Okay.
shit.
I will give you. Hey, one rule. Don't kill me.
Hurry up.
Drop the shotty.
Could I have the deagle? Can I get my deagle for protection? That's
Yeah,
all
go
want.
for it.
That's
I
all
mean,
want,
that's
deagle.
like I literally
Can you
can't
carry
take
that
anything
big
else.
pot?
It's been like 12 people
sure.
left for 5 minutes now, I think.
Okay.
Have that shirt. Okay.
You want it?
I need
You
heavy
want it?
ammo. Actually, I need ammo in
Heavy ammo?
general.
Hey boys, what's
Okay.
up?
I need heavy ammo.
I thought you were gonna,
Yeah, I
you were
got
gonna
you.
say something, but I
Yeah,
thought it'd
that's
be
not
rude.
heavy.
No, it wouldn't be rude.
What's up,
There
Justin?
you go. I can give you half because I have
Where's
the
that guy
deagle,
go?
so you know.
I mean, I don't really ever
Do
stream.
you have any
Well, I
HDD?
really ever stream. I stream quite a bit, but I don't know. Just let me know if there's
Mugging,
anything
dude, getting
wrong.
mugged.
Like, obviously, like, lag and stuff is normal, but I don't usually lag. It's
Where are you guys?
mostly on YouTube's end,
I have
but
I have a campfire.
if there's audio problems, let me know.
Me.
Thank you. Or actually, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, don't waste it on 2 HP.
I think Silence is here.
Oh,
unless-
there's the guy on
Well,
top.
that would actually like.
Yep, he's hostile. Knock him.
Oh, that's our teammate.
Oh.
Oh.
He shot at me. He shot at me.
Yo, can we reboot him? Can we
Okay, yeah, no,
oh,
he's
never
not
mind,
the.
never mind.
He's not.
Yeah,
Carry
he's
him
the.
in.
He's the
He's
guy who
actually
killed
the
the
guy.
guy. I'm glad he died. Never mind. He killed my
He's
friend
gonna
earlier
keep
in the
it.
game. Killed a little Congan dude.
There's
Oh,
someone
Oscar?
nearby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Whoa! I'm being shot. I'm being shot.
I
I'm
wanna
being shot. I'm
take
being
his
shot. I'm being
shit.
shot.
Sorry.
I'm being shot.
Sorry.
God.
Here.
Here,
Ow.
let's just go.
Ow.
Here. Let's just go.
Here, I have minis.
I
Justin,
just
take
got
this
laid.
ball
No,
and
I
let's
have
just
minis. I'm
leave.
good. I'm good.
Do more Fortnite
Oh,
with
sorry. I'm
viewers,
so sorry. I was
streams,
like, yeah.
love
It's
them.
fine.
No,
Oh,
Dylan,
I'm
Dylan,
like-
let's
Dylan,
just
there's
leave
a
him
up here.
I don't know, I've never done one of these before
Oh,
because
wait, let me
like
get
of
the
the
chat.
customs thing. I just never thought it would do well, but
Gold infantry.
I mean,
Wait, do you need?
I just wish people wouldn't
I'm
stream
just trying to
snipe me
shoot
that
down
much. I would
this guy.
enjoy it. I would enjoy it more.
There's a this thing here, and
It's
there's
my
a
only
this
issue.
thing.
Where? Oh, I see it.
This
This
thing.
is this
Right
thing.
there.
I can't carry big.
No, it's fine, Banana Head. I'd probably stream
Send
GTA
everything,
over
you know?
anything, so
Or light up.
No.
do squad fill and go in
Oh, we
game
need to
chat.
go.
I'm not gonna go in game chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
See you.
shit.
Gotta go anyways.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh shit! Alright.
Oh, my bags are low, actually. This is not good.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough mats to fight people. I'm just saying.
Sure.
Yeah, me neither. I'm
Right.
gonna kind of try to farm real quick.
I don't want to do that, but like I don't want to get shot. 'Cause I feel like these guys are gonna
That's a
snipe.
thing. That's a thing. I got a thing. You'll see when I get to you. I'm gonna die in circle though. I
Grab
need help, please.
redeploy. Oh, maybe not. I thought you would grab the redeploy. I'm gonna stream Rainbow Six Siege. You never know. I feel like Rainbow would be. Oh my god, that luck. There's a llama and a drop right next to each other.
This is the thing.
Hey, come here, hit this. No, Dylan over here, hit this.
Let's rotate over here.
I have a med kit. I'm good.
Why use the medkit when you can use that when it's free?
Because it's not gonna give me
A
enough.
llama and a drop right
Fine.
next to each other. What are the chances?
Worth the shot. Yeah, ding dong.
And a chug. He needs
Alright,
that.
just so I know, you guys are what? A soccer skin and what other skin?
Come on, I don't need it.
Open the drop
I
fist
am,
for his slip,
wait,
G's,
No, you're
in
elite.
case.
Yeah.
He's an
Oh,
elite.
no, I'm
and then-
elite
Nog
Asian.
ops.
And then you're what now? Night ops? Okay.
Nog ops.
Night ops is
Holy
the.
crap, look how fast I'm spinning in the ball.
No, no,
This one's
guys.
skin.
Wait. Nog ops, okay.
This one's
yeah.
good.
Yo, look at me.
Oh my god, he looks so fucking retarded.
Wish you had an Xbox. Yeah.
I see going to 63, not even half, not like a little bit more than half. Okay, just use the med kit. I'm fine.
Bless you.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
you insisted I use the campfire.
Thank you. Medkit.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This guy's stacked. He's got a lot of stuff. The code is Patrick. Here, I'll put it in chat.
You have traps, and are you planning on using them?
So what was the thing doing?
I have no
How much longer will the stream go on? I don't know.
This.
Probably like one more game.
Exactly.
If not, like maybe 2.
You wanna fuck with a bitch? I'll, you know,
Holy crap.
blow you up.
1 or 2 more games at the least, or at the most. I don't know.
Oh, that didn't work.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll also
like
do
a-
for mats.
Run.
It's on top of this hill.
I think it lasts forever. I don't know.
Yep, on me.
I wish I could.
Me.
I'm coming.
I don't know. I wish I should. I have all the time in the world to stream. That's what bothers me. It's just like I never feel motivated to stream
Brad,
for
do you
some
have any
reason.
bullets and shotgun bullets?
I have light and shotgun, yeah.
Cause like the whole point to stream is like to have fun with like viewers and
You're gonna
such,
try
but
this out
like
and fight them? Or you just want to completely leave?
I feel like when the
I-
stream doesn't do well, I just
Yeah, I know
lose
you mean.
motivation and I don't enjoy it as much.
Are you gonna engage?
Which seems annoying. It's like, well, the stream's never gonna do well if you don't enjoy it and you're having fun. But it's like,
Well, how
I
did
don't know. I was having fun earlier, but the constant
You guys are
stream sniping gets annoying after a while,
not
and
anymore.
Bro, I'm dead.
whoever was being a jerk and starting the game when I was saying not to
I'm kind of
and
just
trolling is kind of
I'm
annoying.
about to just waste this
One's
one kid.
minying.
I can't invite you to the party. I'm sorry.
The
That
fuck
one's
you-
really weak.
Knocked one.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah,
I wish people would do that for videos.
I
This guy's
definitely
like-
did this house.
I don't know.
I need shotgun bullets,
more.
please.
My videos just haven't been doing good recently.
I'm stuck.
Thank you.
Justin just killed Stonix, by the way.
Got him.
Yeah, I was put it in a creative one too.
This is
There's
how good
4
I
of
play with
us.
our good weapons.
Okay.
Dude, this team constantly has a
Justin,
boombo, man.
Justin.
I'm just saying.
Wait, what happened?
This team that we always run into.
Well, I
like,
do
is, like,
creative.
giant-
I don't know. That's something I
shit
might
like
do in the
that. They
future.
always have like a boombo, I swear.
I have
Oh,
I
wait,
need
Dylan,
some
Dylan.
shotgun ammo.
Dylan.
If you have any
I got
spare.
some.
Only
Yeah.
12.
Yeah?
Got some.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm actually thinking I want a full auto rifle.
Well, I appreciate that, Ryan.
These guys don't really
I don't know if I wanna-
have useful.
I mean, if I just so happen to be landing at the same place your team's landing at, just like don't go for me off start super early.
I'm coming.
But the people that like go grab one weapon and then rush me are kind of annoying.
Who's the guy
I wish
in
they
this,
didn't do that.
Pyramid building in like near Pleasant.
Nice. That was kind of annoying. That was scary.
I have 2 campfires and
Oh no, not you, Dylan. Like the Dylan in the game.
How many minutes you have?
Guys,
We're not in
on
circle. We're not in
the floor.
circle. We're not in circle.
Guys, I need help.
Drop me at just like one.
yeah.
We're in circle.
Dylan, the guy's got an RPG, a heavy sniper, and he has 200 HP. I wouldn't even bother.
Hey, there's the mini back there if you want to get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
Yeet. Yeet.
Where are balls?
I feed.
Oh, they're in storm now. They're long way.
Please help. Guys, please some help.
Jeff, that's up to you. I'm
don't
not gonna
know.
ask, and I don't want to like
We need help.
bother
first.
you about that.
Spider-Ball.
Yeah, we
Spider-Ball.
need to heal.
I don't like seeming. I don't like it.
Does that-
I don't like
does-
making it seem like I ask for donations, but if you were to do that, please use the link in the description. That's all I ask.
We will destroy his building.
I hate making it seem like I ask for donations, but if you guys do donate, please use the link in the description. It helps, and it's a lot better.
Yeah.
That's
Do you need
if you
anything?
need it.
Sweat be
Oh
gone.
my god.
How many brick and metal do you have? That if you can spare any.
838 and 106.
Roach, why do you have 3 flint knocks?
Cause why the fuck not? This is all I found the whole
You need
game.
any more mounts or you
I honestly don't even blame you. I did that one time for a
Wait.
game when it first came out, and I almost won.
It's us versus you.
What the hell?
This is the only thing I picked up at
Wait,
the beginning. and
guys, we're the last
That's
four.
Dylan. Oh, it's Dylan. I'm gonna snap your head off.
Oh,
No,
dude.
stop.
Yeah, I. Thank
You're
you for
Angel
showing
Wings,
me.
right?
I gave you stuff. Yeah, I'm Angel Wings. Please don't touch
Oh
me.
yeah,
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
switch.
It's just us four left.
Okay, there's a
It's all-
baller
it's all of
nearby.
us.
This is the second baller too.
I appreciate that, FIFA.
Broke the baller.
Hola. Oh.
Yeah, there's two of them right there. I'm not sure if that's
Okay,
feed.
Dylan. Who's this guy?
Oh
The heavy
crap.
sniper?
Yeah, no idea. Try to snap him if you can.
The killer wolf guy.
I hit
that's
one
my
for
friend.
50.
You shot Brandon. You just shot Brandon. You just shot Brandon. The pink rock
Sorry.
skin. The rock skin is
I'm
probably
so
gonna try to kill you guys.
confused.
We're
What's
gonna, no,
happening?
we're the last team against you guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
There's a guy.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors for the win.
Oh god.
Whoever's shooting me from the top, I think that was feed.
Rock,
Are you the
paper,
Twitch
scissors for the win. No, that's Roach.
No.
Hey, I gave you
No.
guys
That's
shit.
me.
You can't kill me.
Feed is a drift skin.
Okay,
You
well, I
guys shit.
don't appreciate getting shot
Well, I
at
can
by
give you
someone.
the shit back.
I'm not shooting you.
Well, I got shot
Someone
by
shot at
someone
me.
too.
0
That's
kills.
actually
Yeah, I died off start. Like,
know who
stream
it was.
sniper. So much you can do.
Pink rock skin in front of me.
Bong, bing, bong. Who's your
Yeah,
friend
Pink
that likes
Rock's
to
just
dance?
gonna-
Bing, bong, bing, bong.
He's in the baller.
See, I'm just waiting for someone to shoot at me. Once that happens, like,
Hi.
Dylan, I can so
It's
snipe you.
war.
Please, please don't. I gave you stuff. I gave you things.
Don't shoot at us.
I mean, I could give you
Respect
everything
that.
except
Nah.
for my heavy sniper.
Just chill. Okay.
Do I play with viewers off stream? Rarely.
Yeah, I don't have what this guy wants, so.
Who's the guy that's sniping at us, guy goes? Is that
The
It's a
Rock?
rock skin. Yeah, the rock skin.
The rocks
Rock
is with
skin.
me.
I'm gonna
so
kill that
that's
guy then.
Somebody else.
There's a guy down here.
Here, guys, come here, come here. Guy goes and Justin, come here. I have a present, okay? Do what you please.
Rocket ride them all into the storm.
One
I don't
rocket.
know.
Oh,
Shit.
He just got sniped.
Oh, Roach got trapped in the basement.
Who it was.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Just rocket ride each other into the storm.
Just.
Well, no, Feed and Justin are 1v1ing right now. Oh, never mind, that's Gygos. Feed's dead.
Uh-oh.
Gygos is dead.
No way, guy goes.
Game.
I got shot at, bro.
Dylan, you could do it.
Dylan the win since he gave
It's
you.
just a
I can do
1v1.
it, dude.
Feed, why would
No,
you shoot at
please.
us, dog?
Ibambe.
Oh, please. You bomb it. You bomb
Can we
it.
do solos?
Please don't. Don't do it.
Maybe.
Justin, can I
Down
have the win,
the
please?
dynamite.
I haven't gotten. I haven't got. I haven't gotten
Your
the
entire
victory
team,
round yet.
like,
No, we'll just
tried to
solos
kill
for
us.
the
I
last
gave
game.
you stuff.
Justin, please, just let me have this.
Guy
Just let
goes.
me have
Hey,
this,
hey,
please.
Guy
Sit
goes.
there.
Guy goes. Do I kill
Just
him?
let me have this.
Dynamite.
No.
Rock, paper, scissors for the
Your
win.
entire team tried to kill
No,
us, dude.
dude,
That's not
play
fair.
hot potato. Play hot potato with the dynamite.
We had a truce.
Hot potato with the dynamite.
How much health do you have? How much health? How much health
I
do you
have
have?
70.
Okay, how much?
I have 70.
Dylan.
How much health do you have? 70. Pulls out bow.
Dylan, cook the dynamite. Oh, my Dylan, please.
No way. No way.
I'm gonna die, dude. I'm so bad at the game. It's not even funny.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, never.
GG, boys. GG. Just give me the win. Okay, fun. Fun game. Ooh.
hey Dylan, your entire team tried to kill me and Justin, alright? That's
I
not
got
fair. I know, but guess
Well,
what?
I
Your
got
team
shot at by
still
one of
shot
you.
at us.
And then my health.
Just-
was
Yeah, I
empty,
got
so
shot
then
at
I
by
just
one
shot
of
back.
you.
The crew 2 isn't fun to me. I wouldn't stream that.
But that
Well, you
kind of
shot
just
at me
is
first of
whoever
all.
one of your faults.
And then
so-
someone trapped me in the storm and made me lose all my health. And I mean, you were trying to kill me, Dylan. Once you pulled out that bow and shot at me, that was when I kind of was like, yeah, I gotta kill you now.
Shoot me.
Alright, the last game is going to be solos.
Oh boy.
Whoa,
Well,
whoops.
back to Wakanga.
Yep. I'm back to Wakanga, dude.
Ignore that first message. I didn't mean to do. Well, I could delete it actually. Or I can't delete it. I don't know why. The last game will be solos. Got like 2.5 minutes and I'll start it.
Unknown
2.5 minutes and then you'll start it.
Yes.
So checking for updates. There you go.
I don't want to be
Okay,
that
so
skin
solo.
though, Brandon. I want to stay my
Why?
skin. Because I want to stay my skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what skin you are.
I'm the Black Widow skin with the wings.
Oh.
Ding dong.
Have you
We
been at the
just-
whole game or the whole time?
Yes.
Oh. This
Yeah.
guy does realize it's gonna be solos, right? I'm just gonna have to make my game private again. Okay.
No one kill rogue agent.
Oh shit.
It's still-
Okay, Nasty, don't start it. Nasty, don't start it when, like, if it hits the time mark, don't start it.
Okay.
The code is Patrick all
I'll
lowercase.
try
Yeah.
to change the skin. I couldn't find it.
It's Patrick all lowercase. It's been Patrick all lowercase the whole
Shit,
time.
where is it?
You know, the variants they added for like these skins that we have, guy goes like I have the guy version or whatever, and you have the girl one. Like this is like the only reason why I wear this skin now. When they added the helmet,
I don't even like
the
those,
helmets
the
too.
versions of the female.
You don't like the one with the helmet?
I like the one for the guy.
No, I still prefer the original looking one.
Wait, which skin?
I don't even know what the skin
The
is.
Maverick one, the one I'm wearing.
Yeah, Trips.
Maverick and the female version of that. Wait, you want
You can
Come here, Walker.
you could you
He-
you
he-
can you
he can
you,
do
uh,
you so much so you can do anything?
you
What
That's exactly what he
are
says.
you saying?
yeah,
I don't even know what you're saying.
you
He can do you so much that you can do anything.
I don't need to show you
so much
back
anything.
links.
Okay,
It's the
don't say
same
you,
thing.
you,
It's for
you.
each skin.
I still don't understand why the fuck Dodger disrespect was wearing this. Shit's so
He's
fucking
watching the fucking.
two
funny.
timers.
It's like in a stream
I
attack.
cheated on my wife.
Oh no! Stop.
Funny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You kid.
Alright, you good?
You
I'm chilling.
All right. Starting last game.
You can start the conga.
Time to start, boys. Conga time.
B, B, B. Pizza time. I'm gonna land at Salty to Conga.
How do you start a race car with no
Okay.
transmission?
Alright,
You
so if you're
don't.
Conga with you.
No. The house that's like.
Wakanga.
It's like on top of the hill. That house.
Okay,
Bro,
do
I don't
that.
know how old
You
these
don't?
gym shorts
By
are.
Fina.
I think I'm wearing gym shorts from like
Oh.
8th grade, and they feel so tight on my ass. I hate it.
The one that got turned
Dude,
into like a
that's-
pirate place.
They're giving me a wedgie, bro.
Makes sense. Consider from 8th
And then got
fucking
unturned
grade.
into a pirate place.
It's
Yeah,
just a
it's
random
pirate
thing to
place.
say, but I had to get up and pull it out. I'm just saying.
Like it's by the whoosh fucking
Oh,
floating
okay.
island thing.
Fallout game weak,
What the
nasty.
hell, brother?
Pull. Oh, shut up.
Pool noodle.
That's probably a bad idea.
Shit, I forgot to jump out. Fuck.
Hey, guess what, boys? Boondocks.
Done.
I don't die,
know
start.
if it's me.
Me too. Shit, I don't know where to
TMI. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. It's my bad.
True.
Hey, dude. If you want to become a streamer, you have to pretty much talk constantly.
Whatever boats your
Even
float,
share
dude.
your
Yeah, not
thoughts.
Even if it involves your parents walking in your room and asking you something or stuff like that. Is that a combat shoddy? Please tell me it is.
Yeah.
Uh
Yeah, just,
oh.
see, you have to be the feed.
Sweat alert.
Sonic
Sweat
didn't
alert.
take the landing. Good job,
Never
Sonic.
mute your mic.
Bong.
Nice job.
What'd you do?
Bot.
I literally heard the little thud.
I didn't want to play anyway, but
Brendan, you're here,
Oh.
right?
I was
Are
on a
you here?
deploy and I tried jumping.
Are you here? Oh! Oh! That's you, right?
Scared the shit out of you.
I literally thought you were sweating.
Combat
I mean,
shoddy
I
and
thought it was like the
attack.
pirate skin who's been sweating on me the whole
I need
game.
a shock.
I was like,
still.
oh no, dude.
Just your reaction to that.
Shit out of me, dude. Holy fuck. You stood still, so like I knew it was you immediately, so I was like,
Like all I'm worrying about is maths, honestly.
I had to be a ninja.
All I'm worried about is a shotgun at the moment. Please, game supply me with something.
I just want to make sure I have enough mats so when some
Like,
soccer skin
Brennan, you
sweat,
actually like
comes up to me,
genuinely scared
Oh my
the
God.
absolute shit out of me.
I know, I
Like,
came out of, like,
I feel
nowhere.
shit. I
Like, you
literally
were
just
just
shit
down there.
myself.
You
Oh my
were
God.
down there. I just like, I see
the
you.
fuck
and
are the
then I just
shotguns at?
pop up like this. You turn around and just see me.
I know, dude. Like, you're like, oh, I almost shot you, and then I was like, let me see if this guy does.
Next, I don't think he's live. Are you? Oh, somebody dropped their stuff here.
Oh, that's Stoinks' stuff.
Game shotgun.
That is
Oh, wait,
definitely Stoinks' stuff. Yeah.
Look at
God,
my
I'm
giant
doing
ass
some
plane.
Okay. Waiting for Oh my God. What glider is that?
Giant plane.
This game hates me. This game actually does not like me.
Oh shit. I'm out with 7 health. Hold on.
Hard.
Oh.
I did
wait,
so
why
many
am I at
houses and I
7
haven't
health?
found a single shotgun.
I landed on like the antenna thing, and then I just fell all the way down here.
Oh.
And it's just my.
Oh, wow,
I'm just having my usual luck. It's either I get a shotgun, no shield, or or a shield and no
I have
shotgun.
no shield.
It's like
yeah.
all I'm getting. I have like an excessive amount of shield. It's like if you manage to kill me or something, then you're
It's
on
literally
set.
just my usual, and I hate it.
Shotgun?
Gagos, where'd you land?
Yes, I already have max mats.
I don't know if you landed in Paradise or not, but
Paradise.
there's a little truce. There's a blue combat shotgun by the pool.
Okay, for that blue combat, I will give you some shield.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I would appreciate that.
Alright, okay, I know I see you. You're in the pool, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in the pool.
Did you just buy that vending machine?
Okay. Yes. Yes. Do you know where that vending
Yeah, I
machine
know.
is?
Yes, it's over by the van.
Okay, I gave you I'm basically giving you 100 HP now. I'm running by you. I'm running right by you. Hi, how's it going?
See, Dylan, look on my back. This should have been a hint.
Ooh, there's an infantry
God.
too. Fuck.
I appreciate the.
Someone's here!
I thought that was you shooting at me, about to betray me. I was about to be so
No.
pissed off at you.
Would not do such a thing.
I'm shielding. Distract him.
In a couple, like, in 30 minutes from now, I'm gonna go play.
This isn't fair, but you distract him while I shield up.
I'm pretty sure this is the last game.
This is the last game, yeah, Dylan.
Okay.
Oh, I accidentally shot you. My bad.
Nasty?
I got him. There's a chug for you. My bad.
Wait,
You're
y'all
a fucking
getting
cunt.
I didn't. I saw someone and I shot him.
I'm just gonna stop streaming
Shut
after
up.
this game.
Leave. No, fucking go. Stop.
Okay.
Drop me those 6 minis. Drop me those 6 minis. No, come back. Drop those 6 minis.
No,
Those
we'll
are
be
mine.
fair. I have 4. You have 4.
Wait, where are you guys at?
Nowhere.
Dark Paradise.
I mean,
My kill
the
too,
stream
man.
already
I'm
knows.
kind of
so
annoyed.
Might as well just tell
It's
them.
a custom. You're about to complain about a kill, Gyagos.
Yes, I am, because I did so much fucking damage. Next time I see you, I'm
There's a
fucking
baller
shooting
coming to
now. Just
Paradise. I
shooting
can
now.
see him. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Who is this?
Yeah, see, they just said where they are.
Do you want to go, Brennan?
Nasty. The truce is over, by the way.
I didn't want to do that.
Killed by fork knife. You don't want to do what?
No
Nasty?
freaking shield, dog.
Oh, that's my SMG. I don't like this anymore.
Brennan, where'd you go?
I'm not fork knife. Or knife fork.
How are you all night? Oh my lord! Oh my
hear
god!
you.
Cow power!
I
Why?
hear you, I just don't see you.
Jesus!
I'm currently at knife. Oh, fork.
Oh, right, hello.
Bruh.
Go now.
In Lonely
Season
Lodge,
one.
locate what? No, don't tell me where people are. That's not nice. Power of friendship, yes, but Gyagos is no longer gonna be no. This is you. I swear to God, Gyagos.
I swear I didn't stream snipe you. I just happened to be in the area.
Dylan, this is you.
Am I?
I don't like this because I know you're gonna kick my ass.
Are you in
what?
Fatal?
Sorry. Yes, I'm in
Dylan.
Fatal. Or I'm in Fork Knife. Yes.
This isn't cool.
Oh, you're in the hole? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Fork Knife. Okay, I'm not
Why you
gonna
ask?
kill you then. Because I'm right here, I'm the elite agent, don't shoot me.
Oh no.
Never mind.
No.
If you see me, don't shoot me.
No, I won't.
I was gonna place a freaking trap.
Well,
Gyagos stream snipe me. That's not fair.
It's
Oh,
not, I
that you?
promise that's not the case.
is that?
No, this is
No.
me.
Duh, I believe you. We're far from each other. I'm sure you took the airship thingy and then just came in that direction because you heard gunshots.
You can watch it. Oh, whoa.
You know what? Fine. One more game because Gyagos killed me. Solos are way better.
Yeah, solo is way better. KBH.
Oh, that's a rip.
Damn.
Hate fucking third parties.
You were
bro.
about to say stream snipers.
I nearly
Say
said
it.
stream sniper as
Gonna
well.
say
Like,
it.
there's no one.
Wait for the emote. Wait for the emote.
Emote with the emote with the emote.
It's like I would have been so fine too if this guy didn't fucking show up. I swear. Yeah, I hate players like this, man. Not the
Game
Freddy
snipers.
dude, but like the fucking dude I was fighting like right after you. I've killed you now.
So stream snipers.
I saw you run into the shack I was in. I was trying to place a trap. I'm annoyed.
Ooh, that's a thing.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Like, players like that aren't fun, bro.
Stream, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
I'm
Do you
scared.
like?
It's like I fucking build battle you. You can't get high ground, and then you fucking just you just high like
Knock
a
it
bitch.
down.
Bro. Come on.
Where'd you go?
I'm headed to
I gotta sit for like 30
And
fucking
also, why
minutes
did
watching
this-
some dude play.
Okay.
Who's this? Dylan, is that you?
And what? In the slipstream?
Nope, that's not you.
Wait, you're in this slipstream too?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the circle. Without
Damn.
getting shot by like 10 people at the same time.
You just got slipstreamed, dope. Are you just gonna disengage after wasting all my mass? Dumbass. Oh my god.
Exactly how I
so
felt, bro. This dude, like, I fucking keep bidding him to high ground, and he fucking just, he just can't, he just hides.
Yeah.
Literally exactly what
Wait,
just
is that
happened
you,
to
Dylan?
happened to me. I get high
And
ground,
what?
this guy just hits the slipstream and
Slipstream, did you
hides.
like get out for a second?
Yeah, I'm in the shack. I'm in the shack.
No, I don't feel safe.
I'm in the
out here.
shack
I wanna
shack?
near
leave
Mega
now.
Mall. Yeah, near Mega Mall. I don't know if you see me.
Wait, turn around for a second.
I'm
That's
moving.
not
I'm
you.
spinning in circles. Oh no. Well, shit. Here we go
I'm
again.
dead.
I actually don't know where this guy went.
What is this guy's
Cool,
top?
dude.
I think I intimidated
That guy's
him with
cool.
my 90s. They were
13?
too fast.
90s.
He's by like the,
Now I
the
gotta
trailers.
freaking farm up 400 mats to make up for that.
That's not fair, actually.
This is my last resort. This is where I reside for the rest of the game.
Presence
You
is down for the count. No revival. The dual pistols are like shotguns at
find that
close
guy
range,
in the-
yeah. That did 83 damage and then he was at 13 health after that. I would have died if I switched ladder. I wouldn't have died if I switched ladder.
And fighting. You're in the slipstream, right, Dylan?
Nope. I'm
I
hiding.
keep seeing you. Oh,
He's in a shaft now.
Yeah,
I thought this was Dylan for a second, but no, it's this, whatever it's called.
I'm hiding somewhere. I
say?
don't want to say because I don't want someone on one of your guys' streams to just come over and shoot me in the face because they're rude.
Someone's being shot at. Ooh, smart, you shadow bomb.
I've returned.
You have returned?
Yes.
They look at my
job.
Buddha.
What do you mean anti-silence? I'm still here, but I just turned my camera off.
I think I just found the most random thing all day.
What? So you want to know what the most random thing I've seen all day that like I can't get out of my head? Whatever comes to mind, I should say, so it doesn't make me sound weird, is seeing Slendy wear a towel like a freaking girl.
Don't make guys. Stop
So that comes to your mind a lot, Nasty? What the fuck?
No, whenever I see a towel, that's what I think of, and it bothers me.
Do you think of my brother whenever you see a towel? That's kind of weird. Come on, Nasty.
Okay, well now this is backfiring on me. I don't like this.
And I said,
Everything backfires on you. Come on.
Nasty has a picture of men in his eyes.
That's not gay. He's just like boys.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go tell my brother that you just.
Oh, great. Thanks, Roach.
Someone who's in the sun
You're
skin.
welcome.
He said that he was fine. That's why.
Shit.
Great, Slendy's gonna call me gay every time we freaking talk now.
Nice.
You shouldn't have said it.
You want to see my no, he's gonna ask.
I mean, why the hell does he wear a towel like a freaking girl?
I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense to
He
me.
was asleep.
Good.
You just dodged a bullet, Nasty.
I still told him though.
You said it while he's asleep.
Yeah. Hopefully you heard it. He's gonna wake up.
You just hear him. You hear him sleeping. He's like, Nasty's gay. Nasty's gay.
See. Nasty's admitting he's gay right now. He's calling himself gay.
Okay.
Justin, where are you?
Well, it's true.
I'm just gonna rewind the
I'm by
chat and
trailer
record that.
Oh, same.
You know, this saves to my channel.
Are you sniping at
No,
us
it's
now?
not. I don't know how many more, James, but
Wait. Oh, God,
if
okay.
you need
You're
the
sniping at
the
Sunflower.
stuff, there you go.
Yeah.
Playing
I'm breaking a
with
tree. Hi, I'm right next to you. Don't attack me. I'm
Are you
breaking this
behind me?
wall
Are
right
you behind me?
here. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? Hola. How you doing?
Oh, you
passive
don't like that,
here.
do you, man?
All right, Zarek.
How's it
Thank you.
going?
Oh, good, boy. He's being Mickey Mouse.
I need
When it
math.
comes
Is
to
it necessary for him to be building that high?
Here,
Like, dog,
here,
what is
here.
where's he going? The fucking wood?
Oh, no.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Oh, it's Monster
my
Gamer.
God.
That was so satisfying to watch. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
If I died right there, I would low-key.
I would have just killed myself if I would have accidentally shot you there. Oh my god. This new system with like the whole like dropping stuff is annoying. I hate it.
Meeting Doritos.
Get used to
Wait,
it.
Dylan, are you still
The
alive?
ultimate gamer food.
I haven't gotten used to it yet.
Haven't.
Dylan, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
What was this kind of
Okay,
gameplay
so
whenever I
there's
was fucking
just-
his teammates?
I'm pretty sure one
Oh,
Wakangan left.
Well, he's not
Okay.
exactly helping me. It's just
I didn't know this, but Monster is definitely playing on PC.
Yeah, dude. Where was this kind of like gameplay coming from him whenever he was on a fucking squad with me?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna.
Is this Justin W keying him?
Honestly, I think this guy could kick both of you guys' asses. I'm just saying.
He's about to.
To make him snap.
2-liter Mountain Dew. No, we don't have any Mountain Dew.
The last Wakangan. He bumped me.
Wakangan. Is Wakangan not to kill me? That I'm a fellow
I'm
Wakangan.
pretty sure you're the only last Wakangan.
Ah, nice. Are there any bushes around here, my Buddhas?
Oh my god.
If you see people what's it called?
Who's still alive?
Best fucking hiding spot.
You found
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, so that was Justin W keying him. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
God, dude,
Oh, there's people scrimming down the fucking cliff edge.
When did I see Slendy in a towel? I'm assuming what you're wondering. When we were on a Discord call and he walked past Roach.
How did he hit?
He sees that every day.
God, this game.
Right, bro.
Get fucked. Don't shoot at me.
Oh my. I'm hiding.
He shotgunned him from that far and only hit him for 21.
21.
21.
Yeah, this guy's probably gonna kick my
Snipers.
ass.
Yeah, you see how he's just building across like that? I'm spectating this.
Damn.
I'd be freaking terrified to
Mr.
see
Gamer, show us your fastest
him.
edits.
Dude, crank some 90s right now, bro. You got the
Some
redeploy.
90s just for the hell of it.
He's gotta get mats.
I can't tell. That is Justin. That is Justin.
God dang
No,
it.
it's not Justin.
Freaking 90s.
Fuck that, dude.
Dylan, just run away.
Dylan, you need to run.
I love my shadow bombs don't work. 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 I love my. Justin,
Dylan,
was able to see you. He saw you.
just jump. Dylan, just jump.
Abuda, please.
Please
Abuda,
sit
please.
down.
If he comes close to you, I
Chasing
can
you.
just snipe
He's
him.
going.
Dylan, he's pushing you, dude. He's pushing you.
Dylan, he's going.
Like a Discord call together.
I don't know who's up top, but you just saved Dylan pretty much.
Dylan, you need to run.
I think that's Justin, not Dylan.
He can place 36 walls, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I know I turned it off.
Justin,
Stop streaming a little bit.
Justin, you're missing the perfect opportunity to hit a snipe on him right now.
He missed.
He literally wasn't moving. You suck.
Bot.
He's literally pulling a streamer move.
Dude, holy
Please.
You just ruined this game for yourself, Justin. You've lost.
You put yourself in the middle of everyone. He's about to kick your ass, Dylan. Yeah.
Oh, rip Dylan.
If you email,
Be
I'm
upset,
literally gonna
Dylan,
smash
you
my
mean.
keyboard.
He's not gonna emote.
No,
He's.
I don't think he's gonna emote yet.
Yeah.
Maybe if he wins, but not
I
right
just.
now. Maybe when he wins.
I just appreciate the fact that he's not like.
That shit's ridiculous.
I just appreciate the fact that he's not like completely like scrimming, like boxing up and everything. He's just playing normally.
Normally, which is fine.
Dude, he likes to
It's a
shotgun,
shotgun,
his
dude.
shot.
Saying it's a shotgun. You're actually
No.
gonna stop it.
Oh
my
Dude,
fucking
redeploy glitched. No, redeploy just glitched on him.
my god.
He must be so pissed off about
Bro,
that.
are you
You're
kidding
fucking
me?
kidding me.
There's shots
Dude, that
This
sucks.
guy don't win.
Just finish him off. Just finish him off. Just do it already.
He's an Instagram promoter.
Oh, he
Justin, if you fail a W key, I swear.
He's promoting his IG, dog. There you go. You
Oh,
had to kill
GG.
him.
I'm going to go play some fucking Coca-Cola.
Just oh wow, okay, Justin. I'm saying this right now. You would have lost that if if his redeploy didn't glitch. He was like beyond stacked for mats. I guarantee after he would have picked his up.
I'm gonna stop streaming now.
No, we got one more game.
There's one more game.
One more game, and I'm ending my
One
stream.
more game.
I'm just gonna end it right now.
Even hella
I'm
loot.
so tired.
Oh wait, was that you? 223.
Goodbye.
Were you the?
Soccer skin?
The soccer skin
The
is?
person promoting his IG.
Oh, was it?
Should I ready up?
Yes, you're good to ready up.
I'm getting off after this one. I want to sleep in my bed for the night. I want to know how that feels like.
Checking for updates.
Thank you, Ashton, for subbing.
Yeah, you fucking fell to your
For
death.
updates. It's not letting me ready up.
Just keep trying.
Give it a second. Just give it a second.
shit, I didn't finish my homework.
Shit, I didn't finish my homework and I'm also drenched in sweat.
Funny.
You're on Xbox, Monster Gamer? How the hell is your sensitivity? Well, okay, building sensitivity is probably super high. Never mind.
It's like, how do you even do that? Like, do that? I refuse to believe that's
Dude,
actually
your
possible.
building sensitivity is so high.
Never understand people play like games with like the highest sensitivity. I've never understood that.
What is your building sensitivity then? Because I don't. What is mine? 1.750?
Shit, what's mine?
Will not let me ready up. Cancel your queue then and
Mine's a
try again.
1.4.
Yours is a 1.4? I figured yours would be higher than mine. Mine's kind of high, but it's still like controllable.
Oh no, I feel like anything past 15 is uncontrollable for me. No, I feel like I build at a decent pace with 14 though. If I really wanted
Yours
to,
is
I probably win this
2.0.
summer out of the highest.
Okay, he said his is 2.0, 0.900 for sensitivity, and he has a 0.05 dead zone. How do you
Fuck
check
off.
dead zone again?
It's a controller.
Mine's a 0.20 and a 0.18 dead zone. I think I'd have controller sway at that point. Okay, is 2.0 the max controller sensitivity? It is. How do you guys play like that?
Oh, nasty. Don't try to change it, man.
No, I canceled it. I just wanted to check to see if that was max. Let's start in like 10 seconds.
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I want it to be like 3:30 or 2:30 or 3 minutes or something.
Nancy, do one game at max sense. Like 2 seconds. I just want to see what it looks like.
Wait,
try to
what?
crank 90s
Why don't you do it?
at max build.
No,
sense.
you do
I'm
it.
not on that game. I'm on Rainbow.
Like,
Well, then,
Oh.
if you want to look so bad, then get on the game and do it yourself.
I'm playing Rainbow at 100%, so that counts, right?
Okay, now that I think about it, my fucking like, 1x1 build's probably like 10 times faster if I up my sensitivity, but fuck it.
there's no point on emoting on anybody in customs. It's literally a custom game. Like, if there was, like, somebody that was actually being super toxic, they would emote on me after stream sniping me and killing me immediately off start every time. It's like you literally get nothing out of it, anyway.
Like on the die off
I
start.
kinda hope I die, cause I need to get this homework done. And that's just a freaking internet off.
Hey, just pull
Oh
a
my God,
Stonix
just
and
get
fall
off
off
the
something.
game.
Hey, shut up.
No, I want to win this game. I just have like one more paragraph to write, but I have to find something in the book and screenshot it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Someone's actually landing Mexico. God damn it. And he's right on me. He finds the gun and I'm dead. I don't have a gun.
I mean, you kind of wish for it, so you can't get too upset about it.
You're kind of right.
I'm down to play some. Let's cut off on it, man.
Hey, 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 hey. I'll take the drum gun. I appreciate your honesty and not being mean. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
I should come back around the corner, pop you in the face with this shot.
Ooh.
Killed monster. Don't at me, bro. Blah, boys.
I'm a toe tapper. I'm a body bagger. Young dagger. I'm a pull up with a semi-automatic. What's
You food.
Hey. Alright, you know, I guess let's get a beat.
Oh wait, no.
You scared me. I didn't mean to shoot you. I apologize. I don't want to shoot you guys because I'm scared. I don't know if they're being. Oh, okay. I'll take the mini. Thank you.
You want me to spit another beat?
I'll do emote.
So just go for
Can't
remorse,
copy.
bro. It's your last game, fucking crazy. Go stupid.
Dude, it's sketching me out just seeing people land near me.
When's the last time someone actually texted in your chat?
Hey. Oh my, and there it is. Well, that was fun.
You decided to be nice. You could have killed everyone you saw. Where is a combat shotgun at? I want a combat shotgun now. Where the fuck is one now, please? I really want one.
Yeah, I saw that, Zarik. Thank you. I don't know. I just get scared whenever people land near me because I feel like a dick killing them, but like I don't know if they're gonna kill me. I shut up. Leave me alone, Guy Ghost. Okay. I don't know if they're being nice and anything, but it's just how I play. I'm not an asshole.
One's chomping on some.
DK me all you want.
You know, but since this guy was the one that killed me, does anyone want to just rush him and try and kill him? Since you guys know where he's at 24/7?
Sure. I just want a better shotgun, if I'm being honest.
He's got a purple freaking. He's got a purple shotgun if you want to push him.
Must be nice. Combat.
Oh,
combat.
somebody literally just sniped him.
Man. Should get mats.
Somebody just heavy sniped him and killed him and did take the L. Oh, you didn't grab the purple combat? What are you doing?
Doesn't like the combat.
Ah, dude, he is max wood. Where did you land?
On his dick.
Oh, fuck me, I got excited.
Wow, feed. That was funny. Justin clapped you. Yeah, I figured. I mean, he was freaking out. He was like, "Don't at me" or whatever.
Since
I
what
didn't
happens to that
clap
beat, you're
him.
gonna spit.
Oh yeah.
Who's the freaking bush warrior on him right now? Hey, I said push the guy that killed me. He's already
No,
dead.
I-
You guys don't need to push this guy. Don't be a
Huh?
jerk and push him.
No, I just want you to be.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Where are the combat shotguns at, dude?
There's a purple one over by the chariot thing in freaking
No,
paradise.
I'm halfway across the fucking map, dog. I can't. I love that it's like not bad, it's just like the shotgun I'm kind of worried about. I feel like I'm not gonna have a fast enough shotgun to shoot someone with.
The Brits up right now playing.
Wow, W key much, Justin. Damn.
No, morning.
Damn right.
I know it was
Damn
Justin
right.
once I saw the elite agent and was thinking of committing end. Oh, you're the one that gave me the drum gun? I appreciate it.
Fuck!
I never got to use it though.
Come on, game.
Where are the combats? Please.
There's a combat shotgun where Justin's at.
Nasty. Clearly, I'm not near anyone at fucking ever. Okay.
Where are you at right now then?
Loot it.
Mm,
I'm not saying that on stream.
I'll mute the capture device, okay. Where are you right now? Wow. Guys, I assume he's at Lazy Lagoon. You won't tell me where he's at? I assume he's at Lazy though.
What? Feed?
I said if anyone's spectating, you gotta go snitch out his spot. I'll come kill him.
No one's
myself.
spectating me.
I wish you could just spectate whoever in customs.
Honestly, though.
No, Nasty sucks spectating me. He's probably bored out of his mind.
This is taking
Oh,
forever.
come
Golf clap for that. Justin, oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna die to storm probably.
How could you have played that better? I don't know.
I'm not enough.
Dude, just get out and take the slipstream.
No.
Watching Justin use an ATV is so bad. It's so freaking funny.
Ugh.
I'm alone.
Then build
You
one.
know what I haven't been on the fat minute?
What?
Oh, I haven't been on that in almost a year, dude.
The crew 2.
Oh, dude, I love it.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I haven't been on the
This guy's
crew
gonna shoot me
2
off
in like
my
a fat
ATV
minute. I
here,
feel like
I can't hear you because Justin's talking.
Justin, stop. I said I haven't been.
Oh, sorry.
What are the chances of your mic cutting out when you said that?
They're gonna shoot me and then leave.
I said I haven't been on the crew 2 in a fat minute.
Oh, that game sucks. I literally sit here and make you repeat that 5 times just to find out that you said the crew 2. Why do I hear Marshmallow in the background?
Oh, it's the one garage band. I'm bored.
Do that with your mic muted.
Someone
Oh,
in
I
a tree
forgot.
here.
My mic was that high.
Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Justin, how's it going?
I'm that high.
Hey, I'm gonna disengage because I don't want to like fight you if you don't mind. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's not fair. No teaming.
Yeah, I agree. That's kind of not fair.
Even though we kind of did last game, but
Clap.
it's whatever.
Take his virginity.
It's the last game anyway. Just duke it out.
Hey, let's teach Nasty stream about the birds and the bees.
No, shut up, Feed.
This is a bad time for the internet to die. I'm to hide. Oh, there we go, never mind.
I don't know what Justin's doing, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, stop
Like,
telling
hide it
people where people are in chat. It's not cool.
Oh, there goes my internet.
I can still hear you, Sonics.
Yeah, I know. It's showing the Wi-Fi thing with and it's like lagging out.
What?
Oh, that's a
You deserve to
rip.
kill me at that point. You're not finding the tree, dude. Can we like move away from the tree for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm out.
How the hell is the tree not snapped?
Maybe Loco Eddie. I don't know. That's not cool, breaking him down. It sucks because I can't see what Gygos has.
Still want a better shotgun, if I'm being honest.
Let me guess, a green tack?
Utak. I'm not proud of what I have, though.
Where did you get that combat shotty, Justin?
From Mexico.
Oh my
There's
god.
people teaming.
Bodied somebody else and they're dead.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but
Yeah, the combat shotty is something else. You can just hit so far away.
Trying to like get a good vantage point, but I can't fucking hit shit with the fucking
Yeah,
attack
man.
far away.
Yeah.
You got a point.
Shut up!
Alright, whatever.
That song is annoying. Oh, it's it's Teddy.
please get to source.
I think that's his name.
I'm sick of fighting, man.
Get him, Teddy. Get him. Or no, it's Freddy. My bad. I said Teddy. I'm an idiot. It's Freddy.
Freddy Krueger?
Sure.
I like that dude. He's kind of cute.
Can you see this? Yes, I see it. That's Stonix!
Sonic is still alive?
He's wearing the Dr. Disrespect skin.
I hate whenever I die with that. If I had fucking combat, I would have done so much better, I'm just saying.
You got the Stonix. He has 53 health.
Why is this sun cunt here now? I'm getting third party.
Hey, don't hate on Freddy. Hey, you were cheering somebody on for getting third partied earlier. Now it's happening to you. Why are you complaining?
Be a man and take the fight on
I
like
have
a
no
G.
fucking mats.
You have 300, you're fine. This is solos, but it's the last game. It's been 4 hours. You shall not die as long as I'm spectating you, apparently. $48?
Alright.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if I had that
What?
shot, then a little bit better, man.
Oh, that's all his shield gone. $48 in the air from that far away with that shotgun. Cow power! Yes! Oh, that was beautiful.
It wasn't beautiful, that was luck if I didn't jump.
Shut up.
The
Killed
sword.
you fair and square. Shut up.
The salt kicked in real hard. He's in his feels.
Just don't keep
Got him in
me.
his feelings, dude. Kiki, do you love me? Nope, do you like me?
Damn. Okay. No, this is the last game. Vip or Viper. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. It's got no mats and it's a 1v1v1. 150 health.
How is he?
Death
Damn.
height, I believe.
It's gonna lose a little bit of damage with that type of. Oh, that would have been an easy snipe for him.
Oh, he is replay. I didn't realize. He's got no shield.
Please, game, please give me the shotgun next time. Fuck, what is your problem? God, man.
I feel there's just 2 boom bows sitting right there. He's like no shotgun ammo.
This shit's about to go so fucking down. It's not gonna go well for this guy, I'm just saying.
I have
This
faith.
shit's gonna happen.
It just depends on
God,
who's
dude, I
left.
feel
I
like
don't know
some
who
shit's
else
gonna
is
happen.
here. Ooh. Oh!
Nice.
Oh, I gotta get a baller. Oh my god.
Load. Alright, moment of truth.
He doesn't have
Push this out
mats.
with no mats.
What's he gonna
No fucking
do?
way. No, there's no way.
It's not in
there's
circle.
nothing he's gonna do. No fucking
Oh
way.
my god, he almost did it too. He almost did
That's
it.
so funny. Alright, I'm gonna play an actual solo game so I can get my self-esteem boosted back up.
Oh, GG.
How late are you? Well, the stream is ending.
Literally about to end right now, sorry.
You're negative early.
You're negative early.
You are the latest
really
you
just,
could
like,
be
literally-
because I'm ending it right now.
Boo, you ended too early. It's not even...
I'm not even ending
Nasty,
it
You're
yet.
such
What do you
a
mean?
fake. Nasty, you're such a fake streamer, bro. Like you're ending the stream at 4 hours.
It is midnight and I've been going for 4 hours. What do you mean?
Okay, real
streamer,
streamers
bro.
go past.
Not professional, bro.
They hit that 1
No,
minute.
real
they
streamers
hit
don't
that
sleep.
minute.
Bye,
They don't
Alex.
sleep, but it's
Oh, you just got home, rip.
real. See, you did Alex wrong.
Shut
Ricky
up,
wanted to
Feed.
join and said he
Feed's a
wanted-
bot, everyone.
Ricky
Everyone
joined and
go.
said he wanted to do some
Everyone-
black ops, so-
Everyone go subscribe to Feed on YouTube and then just comment he's a bot on one of his videos.
Does he even have any videos?
Yeah. He does cinematics.
Man, shut up. I'm bored.
Yep. Alright. Bye, everyone.